It is the most wonderful time of the year because it is Royal Rumble! Yes! Welcome to WrestleTalk. Welcome to our Royal Rumble live reactions. I'm Luke Owen, DAD. This is Tempest, and joining us for a little bit of this stream...
Tiny bit.
Just a tiny little bit, because you got places to be. You're an important boy. But you can stick around for a little bit for us. It is the Proof, Adrian Arturo from Hustle Wrestling, everyone.
Hello, hi. How we doing?
How are you, sir? All right?
You know, I'm pretty good, actually. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a bad back, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty Gucci.
Yeah, you were saying to me before we started recording, you were like, oh, man, I took a bad bump. And I've messed my back up.
Not that kind of bump, but yeah, it was the one which is super heavy on the back. Like, honestly, it was dreadful.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
But you feeling all right now?
I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm around some good vibes, some good friends. I feel like I'm having a good time today.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, we're not sponsored by Hustle, like, for this stream or anything, but it's going to sound like I'm wearing Hustle merch. And, like, you're...
And it looks amazing in you, sir, by the way.
Thank you. It was a bit like, everyone should go to the Hustle show this coming Thursday. But, you know, I'll do the BBC thing. It was like, Rev Pro, Riot Cabaret. I'll just TNT. I'll just name a bunch of other promotions. We're not sponsored
Support
by
your local indies.
Support your local indies. But you're doing this Thursday?
So this Thursday, I shall be on the show, yes. As for what I'm doing, I can't reveal that yet. Some mystery amongst everything.
You can't make it on Thursday, right?
I can't, no. I'm a busy boy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The next, 2 weeks are a very busy time. I've got my anniversary this week, so there's a lot of planning and everything that needs to go into that. And it's a very busy time, but I am sad because I would usually always carve out time for Hustle. Yeah, Hustle being our particular local indie.
Very local.
The most local of local indies for us.
It probably couldn't get any more local than
it is essentially in our backyard.
Literally.
And we have a strong fondness for it. It's always a good time. So if you're in the neighborhood, make sure you check out Hustle Wrestling at the Color Factory.
I'm going to be there on Thursday, so, do come down to it. Although I don't think there are a lot of tickets left, but, hey.
There aren't a lot of tickets
left. It's a hot ticket, so make sure you
get
yourself one.
Anyway, welcome to WrestleTalk. Please do press the subscribe button if you haven't already. Leave a comment down below if you're watching this on demand. If you want to get your thoughts read out on the air, WrestleTalk.com/support is the link to click, and we'll read out all of your chats before the end of the stream. We are currently... into the second hour of the pre-show. I didn't realize there was a 2-hour pre-show for
There's
this.
always a 2-hour pre-show.
What? Is there?
Yeah, this isn't a new development.
I should have thought of this, but I was where I was in Hastings with my my kids' grandparents and stuff, my mother and father-in-law, and I suddenly thought to myself, all right, I'm pretty sure the show starts at 11. Go onto Netflix. Yeah, starts at 11. Yeah. I was right. Great. I'll just quickly. What's the pre-show? I just gone to YouTube and it said the stream starts at 9. I was like, oh no! I booked everyone to show up at 9:30. Oh no! I mean, should have seen it coming.
We've always done it this way, though. We always do our pre-show as being the second hour of their pre-show because they don't put anything on the pre-show anymore.
It's just panelists.
Nah,
just panelists and Joe Tessitore of all people.
The one thing I've gotten out of watching a WWE pay-per-view pre-show, and we said it on the live reactions for that show as well, but it's when they did Survivor Series in Vancouver this most recent time.
Right.
And they did a whole little video feature on the guy who would every single year bring a Vancouver for WrestleMania 32, 34. It was never going to happen. But every single year at WrestleMania, he was front row with a sign that said Vancouver for WrestleMania. And they did a feature hit on him. I was like, that is a perfect use of this perfectly useless time.
So yeah, we'll be switching over to Netflix. It's our first Netflix pay-per-view today.
First Netflix show, and I'm here for that.
Yeah. What an honor for you.
Breaking new ground.
Goodness me.
So, I've given my predictions for the show. I've already done a whole video on predictions for it. So I'm going to go around the table and get everyone's predictions for this. We'll go match by match.
Okay.
Let's start with the tag match. 2 out of 3 falls.
I predict greatness.
Oh.
So that was going to be my first question, right?
Yes.
There's only 4 matches on the show. 2 out of 3 falls. We're getting TakeOver Black and Gold.
Yeah.
You're certainly getting one TakeOver match on this show. That has TakeOver written all over it, particularly with the 2 out of 3 falls stip.
Yeah.
And as someone who was there live for the DIY Revival 2 out of 3 falls TakeOver match, this, as soon as I heard it announced, I went, okay, you have piqued my interest immediately. And I don't know why it's taken this long to get the tag team titles back on pay-per-view, but if you're going to reintroduce these tag titles with the Netflix audience, this is the fantastic 5-star match potential that you put on the show just for the sake of being great.
I'm hoping this is the coming out party for the Guns in WWE.
Yeah, I feel like it's been... They've obviously won the tag titles. They've obviously lost the tag titles. I don't feel like, and I am a massive fan of Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin. I'm a TNA diehard, to be honest. One of those, from the yesteryear. But the problem is, I don't feel like they've done a lot of things. I feel like there's something missing in the whole tag division, especially at least SmackDown are doing something. But I just don't. I'm disappointed of how much there's a lack of them.
There's on the Gorilla Position podcast, someone sent an email to them about this is their first experience of seeing the Motor City Machine Guns. Like they didn't watch TNA. They as a wrestling fan emailed in to be like, I've never really heard of these guys before. I've only watched WWE. This is my first experience. All I can look at them and say like they look so 2005.
Well, yeah,
and as it kind of is like. Well, yeah, I guess because like they started tagging together in sort of like around that period of time. So, but like I think the point they're making is that like it doesn't feel like it is new. It feels like it's a bit of a throwback from something that is like 20 years ago.
It does feel like one of the top teams of the Spike era of TNA has just wandered on to a WWE set. Now, I find this whole situation with the Motor City Machine Guns to be very interesting, and I think this show in particular sets us up nicely for a good coming out party for them. Because I think the biggest problem with their presentation, and I feel two ways about this, because usually it is something that WWE would never, ever, ever do in a previous regime, perhaps, where you get these guys and they come in and immediately they're like legends of the industry, give them their flowers. They're one of the tag team revolutionaries of the last 2 decades. However, the average WWE fan that's going to these shows right now, they don't know any of that.
No.
And if you're saying that sort of thing like on commentary or whatever, the people in the building just see these 2 guys that to them are brand new, aren't stars. They might as well be Brian Kendrick and Paul London, that sort of thing. But that being said, the Royal Rumble crowd is going to be, smarter than your average bear if you hopefully so. Right? Hopefully so.
Smart.
Yeah, your average bear.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's like if you got 50,000 yogis in the building,
that's a special case, though.
So I'm hoping for a big reaction from a crowd that will really appreciate what they're seeing here.
Yeah, totally.
If they just did a 2 out of 3 falls match with these 2 teams on an average SmackDown, I don't think I would be nearly as hyped as I am for this.
Okay.
Who you got to win?
I have no idea. I would think maybe DIY to kind of cement this thing that they're doing, but I could again also very easily see this being like, no, they are kind of, I don't want to say screwed out of the titles, but now you had your first run, now you're going to have your proper cementing first run as champion. So I could see it going either way, but I'll go with DIY because I think that's what I said in Wrestle League.
Adrian?
I'm just here to bring controversy. I'm gonna go Motor City Machine Guns just because, and to be honest, Tempest, you're right. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're absolutely right. It makes sense to solidify what they're doing with DIY. It makes perfect sense. But I just come here to cause as much confusion as possible, to be honest. And also, I think it would be good to be able to tell the fact that yes, we're having a great tag team match. I'm hoping it's gonna be black and gold era vibes. And have the baby faces come up, and then we can have this whole back and forth. Maybe even build it to WrestleMania. You know, I'm just here to make sure that I'm putting it out to the airwaves. Manifesting it.
I've gone with the Guns in Wrestle League as well. I went on the prediction show. I just got a real good feeling that this is like time to it's 2 out of 3 falls. We've been building to the Guns getting their win, like winning the belts back, right? So, but honestly, I really do think this one could go pretty much either way, and I'm so excited for it. As for like building to WrestleMania, like I don't know why I just look at these tag teams and I'm just like, man, you've got 4-way ladder match written all.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. You're gonna throw the Usos and Gorillas of Destiny in a 4-way tag at Mania for your ladder match.
Exactly. Let's do the Women's Royal Rumble.
Okay.
Adrian, I'll come to you first. Who have you got?
To me first. So we're just talking about the winners. We're not talking about like any surprises or anything like that.
Your thoughts, your predictions. What do you got going?
I think the beauty of the women's Royal Rumble is the fact that there isn't that many women on the main roster. So there's so much ample space for surprises. I mean, last year and the year before that, they brought people from TNA, for instance. I feel like that allows for a lot more of an exciting Royal Rumble. Saying that, though, I can't really see that. I'm not seeing so many people kind of step out of that situation. Maybe Jade will come back. Maybe something like that will happen. I'm thinking maybe do a Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley for WrestleMania. How does that sound?
We were talking about this in the office, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if Jade is not ready to come back, if she's not well,
Yeah.
I would do Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley because I think that is that is probably the biggest match you could do for Rhea on Raw right now.
I think so. You know, you look at other potential matches that you could do for Rhea Ripley, and I find it difficult to find one bigger for WrestleMania than her and Bianca Belair. I think there is a story that WWE is interested in telling, and it would, you know, be in their best interest to tell, given that Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair were like those two next stars out of NXT. You know, I know Raquel Rodriguez hasn't quite panned out the same way as the other two, but they were the ones where when they all won titles the weekend of WrestleMania 37, they took that photo together. They have in their minds, in WWE's promotional, you know, mindedness, they are a group where when you do a big match between them, then they'll show that picture again and be, look, they've been destined for this. I could very easily see that be the direction that they're going. My prediction for the Women's Royal Rumble, I'm going with my heart still. I've made my emotional choices in Wrestle League. I'm going with Io Sky. I'm still banging the drum that it's going to be Io Sky.
I want it to be Sky so bad.
I just feel like there is a solid other option for Bianca, and you could do the Jade match. I think, and if you don't want to do that, maybe you do her and Naomi, and you do a storyline there, whatever it gets revealed to be, you know, who attacked Jade and all that. I think there is more going on for Bianca storyline-wise going into WrestleMania than there would be for Io if she doesn't win the Royal Rumble. And I think if you're looking at just a great match, I think Io and Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania is about as great a match as you're going to be able to pull out of the Raw Women's division right now. I'm really looking forward to that Rumble too, because I've said this a lot, and I've got my emotional picks and everything, you know, for these Rumbles. But we have been talking a lot in the office in the days and weeks leading up to this. Nothing gets me going in a wrestling match quite like being terrified that someone's going to win that I really don't want. And I'll tell you right now, this is very applicable for both of the Rumble matches today. I don't want to see Charlotte Flair win this match. And I know that at a certain point she was a betting favorite or whatever, but I am sat here right now going, I don't want to see that, and I will take just about any other option right now.
Really, I'm in the same boat as you. Like, I have got Charlotte Flair as that's my prediction for Wrestle League. It's the prediction I made on the prediction show, but boy, howdy do I not want it to be Charlotte Flair.
It feels very uninspired.
Like, that's exactly it. Like, her versus Tiff, do you know what? Be a great match.
I want to see that.
I want to see that match. That'll be a really, really good match. And I've got quite a lot of interest in seeing that match. But that does not mean I have interest in seeing Charlotte Flair win the Rumble to get to that.
Let me throw a wrench in this proverbial AC unit, as you will. Charlotte Flair winning, we know which way she's gonna go, because she's not gonna go to fight Rhea Ripley, is she? Because that's been done to death, hasn't it?
Well, you're right, but they have got one win apiece at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that.
So you could do the trilogy match at Mania.
It's an interesting one where I think we're in a really good position, and I haven't seen the WWE Championship, you know, situation be quite this open-ended going into WrestleMania, probably since like that 2017 Rumble. Now, granted, I didn't think Randy Orton was a particularly inspired choice then either, but I remember the hype of going into that Royal Rumble where you were looking at, you know, John Cena and AJ Styles for the WWE title on that show could go either way, right? And because of that, going into the show, you're thinking you could have Samoa Joe debut and win the Royal Rumble and face either of those two guys. Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens on that show for the Universal title, that could have gone either way on that show. So you were looking at like, man, if Roman wins that match, then maybe they're going to go with that dark horse Braun Strowman pick on that show. If KO retains the title, you could go with a Sami Zayn as an outside shot or a Chris Jericho, who I think a lot of people at the time thought was the right choice. But in the meantime, there was still an Undertaker, a Brock, a Goldberg, loads of stars. And again, I don't think they did a particularly good job at that Rumble, but not knowing how any of the title matches were going to go on the show, and then not knowing who anyone would face if they won the Royal Rumble going into it, just, it was, there's so many possibilities. And that I very, very much feel like we have hit the same kind of level with this show.
Totally.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to beat my drum about who's winning the ladder match the whole way. But if we get to that point, I think you're looking at 2 Rumbles because, you know, that's the advantage that this show has over 2017 is there are 2 Rumbles.
Yes.
There is double the amount of unpredictability to it all. And having this women's championship situation, Charlotte could win and have a legitimately equal likelihood of facing either champion.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't want to see it particularly because I think it would be a little bit, you know, better on the road to WrestleMania if Charlotte doesn't win the Royal Rumble, maybe wins an Elimination Chamber match for a shot at the title at WrestleMania. Because I don't know if anybody knows this. Charlotte's never been in an Elimination Chamber before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
And yeah, I was shocked too. So it feels like that's another accolade that they could add to the list of Charlotte Flair accomplishments. And on that list already is a Royal Rumble win. So I'm good without it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of TNA stuff, Jordan Grace has said that she's not in town.
That's cap, sir. That is cap.
I don't believe you.
So I posted up the thing and I was like, sure you're in Texas.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
I booked an entire flight. I had to show the masses just to let everybody know. That's classic 101 misdirection. She's a magician of the people.
Yeah. Do we think there's going to be another TNA names? The only one I could possibly think is doing Masha. Like putting
Masha, yeah.
Like that's probably the only other name I could see them like as like a big time name to put into this rumble. I think we got more NXT.
Yeah,
like I can definitely think seeing Stephanie Vaquer in the rumble.
Yeah,
probably Julia in the rumble. Roxanne Perez. Like I think she's pretty much going to be called up like soon after this. But I think those 3 feel like they might be in it.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so. I think you've just named a lot of the people who I am kind of half expecting to show up in the Women's Rumble. And it'd be between people like that. And I think the only name, and it's just everybody's been saying it, everybody wants it to happen. I think if you're going to get an AJ Lee return in a Royal Rumble, I think it'll be this year.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's going to happen, but that'll be your real big moment of a Royal Rumble this year if it does.
Well, Bernard Bunting actually says if AJ Lee doesn't return tonight, I'd hate to be number 30 in a Women's Rumble because everyone will be expecting AJ Lee. You don't want to be that Rey Mysterio.
He got done so dirty, so filthy.
That's it. You know, I if it's someone that you just are hoping for, I don't feel like the booing of number 30 is as warranted when nothing is guaranteed. Whereas, you know, and again, nothing was the Bryan year anyway, but it should have been.
West T says, imagine it. 29 wrestlers have entered. Only Punk and Roman remain in the ring. They eliminate each other, and out at number 30, Logan Paul, who needs only enter the ring for his first Royal Rumble win with 0 eliminations, works smarter, not harder.
He's an agent of chaos, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, maybe an eliminated Drew and Seth come back to eliminate Punk and Roman, getting over the own 2 people they hate most, leading to Elimination Chamber tag match of Sword versus Shield, or Sword and Shield at Punk and Roman, and the Mega Powers explode main element to lead into Mania.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, like I'm not trying to see Logan Paul win the Royal Rumble or anything.
No.
Not that wouldn't be a very appropriate way for him to win. I've seen people fantasy book the number 30 enters a cleared out ring and just automatically wins the Rumble. I've been watching that get fantasy booked for like 15 years. And I'm like, that's such a fun idea. But it's like, You remember that casino ladder match where MJF won?
Yeah,
the devil.
Yeah.
And it kind of felt like you sacrificed the rest of the match to do this finish that was just this thing. I don't know. Obviously, the Rumble's much longer and has a lot more exciting twists and turns than that match did. But I'd be interested to see what the fan reaction to something like that would be.
Yeah.
It might be one of those things that's a better idea on paper than in execution.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm leaning more towards that.
Yeah.
It's a really cool idea, but I don't think I need to see it actual
because it could be the main event. Imagine if that's the main event. That's going to be the signing off of the whole pay-per-view. Logan Paul just do-si-doing and just like strutting down the ring and he wins, but with nothing. It's not going to happen. I hope not.
The only time I've heard that and went, ooh, I'd actually would like to see that is when they did that 2012 Rumble and Jericho had done his whole, like he went all the way up to the Rumble without saying a word. And with like he would tag into a match, like fire up the crowd, then tag out and walk to the back. And I still don't know what the point of any of that was, but still, I thought that was going to culminate with exactly that Jericho would win from 30 and you'd do that. But hey,
Luke Owens, #1 fan, says, can't wait to watch with you guys from the Netherlands. I would have Roman come out at #1, then have Seth catch him off guard by coming out at #2. In the Women's Rumble, have Io Sky and Julia start off the match and have Asuka return at 3.
You've got great fans, Luke. Honestly,
You've
got great fans.
I love both of those ideas.
Yeah.
Roman and Seth being 1 and 2, I think is really spicy. That's great. And Sky Julia starting the
classic Joshi wrestling there.
I almost don't want to see it because I don't want to see someone from the #1 spot win again, and I am making sure I'm manifesting Io Sky winning. So for that reason alone, otherwise, I'll give it to me on a silver platter.
Weasley65 here says, reporting live from the Royal Rumble, it's Outsold Mania. The place is packed. And I, for one, am ready to believe in Joe Hendry, along with the 65,000 others here. Believing Cena wins, but hoping for Jay. Yeet.
Can you imagine?
So,
he's higher on the betting odds last I looked than I was going
to come into I wanted to come to the Men's Rumble now because I've made my pick on the prediction show. I've said John Cena. I've been saying John Cena for a while now. I was like, it's his last. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I think if it's John Cena's last Rumble. And I think the reason why I don't want it is because I'd much rather see this title chase for John Cena last for more of the year than just the first 4 months of the year, and then going to do him and Cody at WrestleMania, right? So for that reason, I don't want it to be John Cena. I'd like to have a longer road for us to get to that mark. But John Cena also makes sense to me. It's your last Royal Rumble with John Cena. You've got to go. You've got one shot at this. But I've been thinking about, well, what does Gunther do at WrestleMania? And then as I was brushing my teeth yesterday, I suddenly went, oh, Jey Uso's going to win the belt at WrestleMania.
Piss off. No, he's not.
And I was like, huh. I don't think Jey Uso's going to win the Royal Rumble.
No.
But I think it's Jey and Gunther at WrestleMania, and Jey's going to win the belt.
I agree. I mean, the thing is, I can't recall off the top of my head when they've done a storyline where somebody loses and then wins the big one. But I think it's just primed for that. I want to see it, and I love Jey Uso. Everything's great and everything, but he just doesn't give me main event vibes. And main event Jey Uso, but like he did have a great match with Gunther recently. I like the match of Sunday night's main event, but I don't imagine him winning the Royal Rumble, though I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
He's my an outside pick.
He's a real dark horse pick.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be completely surprised if in a Rumble like this, where you've got half a dozen potential winners, if WWE does just throw a curveball and go, nope, Jey Uso. I'm not putting money on it by any means.
I wouldn't put money on it.
They've done crazier things.
Dude, I don't know, man. I've got this feeling in my mind. Either he wins the Rumble or he wins the Chamber, and we go on the road to Yeetlemania, and that is how. It's not going to be one of the main events because I think the main events in my head at the moment is Cody and Cena, Roman and Punk. Those are your two main events. So Jey can win it on one of the nights in like the mid-card match, which will really be befitting of the moniker of main event Jey Uso. But you can build it around Yeetlemania. And everyone, 80,000 people all yeeting as he wins the title.
which would be a massive visual.
Well, that's it. And it's like, you do it for the moment. He couldn't beat Gunther for the IC belt, couldn't beat for the world title. Like, he's just like, but he's like, I know I can beat him. And he beats him at WrestleMania.
But isn't that sad though, that not even the whole, I guess, Jey Uso versus Gunther in the mid-card match, but Gunther himself, it seems like the steam is like just missing.
Man,
why is there no Gunther match on this show?
I was gonna say, everyone was real mad at me when we did 3 count, because it was like, what's Gunther do? I says, does backstage interview. I was right.
He's done it already.
I was gonna say, I was right, by the way, because he did a backstage interview. I was like, well, what else is he gonna do? He's wrestling on Saturday Night's main event. He's not gonna have a match at the Rumble.
It's ludicrous. I cannot condone the treatment of this title reign, because, like, listen, you look at the tag titles, you look at the women's titles and whatever, these belts mean more when they're defended on the biggest shows.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And going from Bad Blood, where they put Gunther and Sammy, which would have been, you know, the second best match on that show by a country mile, they put that on Raw instead. I don't think that match sticks out nearly as much as if it's on pay-per-view. You know, the big classic matches, sometimes you can have one on Raw, but it means a little bit more when it happens at one of your big flagship shows like this. And I think not having your World Heavyweight Championship defended at a Big 4 pay-per-view is absolutely out of your mind ludicrous. It makes the belt feel less important. And this is a belt that has always had an inferiority complex, and they've not done the work to make it seem equal.
I know, dude. So
it's mad.
Men's Rumble then. Predictions, surprises, thoughts, Tempest.
Walk with me. Walk with me here. I don't care. Everybody saw it at the end of last year. I've not stopped my quest to manifest Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. Sami Zayn wins the Royal Rumble tonight. And I know that this is not a likely possibility, but it's the one that I most desperately want to see. And I think they've done enough with the Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes story and everything that Kevin Owens has had going on since SummerSlam. And I think that is the best story in WWE. It's between that and the New Day stuff. And if you take this and go to WrestleMania, I think it pays off one of these stories that has the most emotional weight behind it. It gives them something to proper fight over other than just having another grudge match, which we've seen already at WrestleMania. And if Triple H wants to look at his black and gold era and have 2 of his kids have the WWE title match at WrestleMania, I think that's the way you can do it. And Sami Zayn needs to win a world title before he's done in WWE. And I think this is his moment. If I was predicting with my head, I would probably go with a Roman Reigns or a John Cena perhaps. But I'm going with my heart, and I'm going Sami Zayn.
So if it is, because like the idea would be that Sami helps Kevin win the ladder match, and then Kevin helps Sami win the Rumble.
I don't know if there's got to be help necessarily. I think if you're going to see interference, I think it's unfortunately more likely that KO doesn't win and there's no Sami. He's like, all right, well then you're not going to win either, and he eliminates him from the Rumble. But I'm manifesting that doesn't happen because they're both going to win their matches.
Here's the thing. I mean, like, for me, I love what you said because I've been following this whole Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn thing since day dot. The situation for me is I think the opposite is going to happen and I guess I'm kind of spoiling things here. I think Kevin Owens is going to win because Sami came out to help, and then it backfires not for Kevin Owens but for Cody Rhodes. He's already kicking people in the face. I think Kevin Owens is going to win. Give him a run with the title, even if it's a small one. I don't mind. Again, off topic, but I have to say this. And the reason why I say this is because Sami Zayn is my second pick to win the Royal Rumble. No, I said second here. Number one, I'm with you, Luke. I think it's John Cena. And the reason why I think it's John Cena is because he doesn't need to win at WrestleMania. The story of the 17th World Championship should come with several roadblocks, and the roadblock shouldn't necessarily be that he loses the Royal Rumble, because that's not necessarily a roadblock. It's not really one. If he wins and then realizes he's out of his depth because he's been, enjoying gallivanting in Hollywood, living the good life, doing movies with Amy Schumer and what's not. Would I want to be doing that? Not necessarily.
Absolutely not.
But again, he's probably a paid man. But if he wins the Royal Rumble, he loses at WrestleMania, and he undoes the whole situation of him constantly losing at SummerSlam, beats whoever's the world champion, maybe it's freaking Kevin Owens. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like, it's, for me with Cena, it makes so much sense for it to be Cena because I think Cody versus Cena is pretty much like one of the biggest matches this company can do for WrestleMania. And this is a very important WrestleMania. This is the first Netflix WrestleMania. This is like a massive, massive WrestleMania for them, right? But it's not like Cena's story's been particularly interesting because he's been on one TV show and said, I'm going to win the Rumble.
Dirty, rotten liar.
And like, I'm going to win the Rumble. And that's it. Which it's not been the most captivating thing on TV. Yeah. Like, he did one promo and then hasn't been here for 3 weeks. It's like, I don't want him to win the Rumble because where have you been, bud?
It very much, and we've kind of gotten away from this in recent years, but it does scream like, everyone else has been doing the work all year, then the part-timer shows up.
Part-timer mania.
And it would be one thing if he went out there and said, I'm going to be on this show every single week in my last year, and then he stuck to that, but he said that and then left again. So, like, listen, I got a lot of pent-up frustration towards John Cena. People who have watched Worst Match Ever know this.
Dude.
But listen, I know that a lot of this is coming from a place of me seeing John Cena get one more trip around the sun as world champion. That doesn't do anything for me because I saw it 10, 12, 13, 14 other times. However, I understand that that is a big deal for the youth that grew up watching the PG era and considered John Cena to be Superman. So I am somewhat willing to take a step back and go like, it's not for me. You can have that one.
Yeah.
But if I'm over here going, no, I want the thing that's for me, I'm hoping that it's going to be Sammy because I think you can still do Cody and Cena at WrestleMania without it being for the title as like a passing of the torch type story. And additionally, I find it interesting. I don't think it's been brought up since, but over a year ago, when they did John Cena's match with Solo Sikoa, what a great drink, Solo Sikoa in Saudi Arabia at that Crown Jewel show, the big thing for him was he hadn't won a pay-per-view singles match since 2018. And he still hasn't.
Yeah,
it's been almost 7 years since he won a pay-per-view singles match. That is insane. So I think there's a little bit of something to be done there. Maybe there's a singles match you could have at Elimination Chamber where you can be like, I need a tune-up match. Give me whoever. And you can do that and then have a big match at WrestleMania.
Be Austin Theory, get your win back.
Why not? I'm glad that worked out.
Do not put that in the please don't.
I don't need to see it again. I don't need to see it again. But my point is, I think you can do that with another deal.
Yeah.
And I just think it is more interesting. The net average of my interesting-o-meter is higher when it is Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn for the title and Cody Rhodes and John Cena for respect and the torch and whatever than if it is the other way around and that's for the title and KO and Sami is just another grudge match.
So I think the reason why I wanted to bring that up, or like, you know, Cena's journey and stuff, because my prediction for next year's WrestleMania is it's Cody Punk for the title. And I think we're going to have a segment on Raw before the Royal Rumble where the two of them have a promo segment. Because they did one last year, did one again this year, and made a point to be like, you and I were in this ring this time last year giving our predictions for the Rumble. I think you do that again. That's the Rumble that Punk wins, and that's what leads to the Cody Punk match. But somewhere along the line, I've got to get the belt back onto Cody, which is doable, I guess.
That's not impossible.
It's not impossible by any means. Anyway, we are 20 minutes before we get into the show. Adrian from Hustle Wrestling is here with us.
I am here.
Just wanted to, to give you your flowers once again. But some guy here has said, we've seen some surprise entrants all over the Rumble, but we've never seen a surprise entrant at number 1.
That's sort of true. Yeah. That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. We did see Jericho return at number 2 in 2013, which is basically the same. And Naomi returned at number 2 last year. Did she not?
Oh, Oh yeah, she too.
That was number
She was-
2,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because Bailey's 3.
Yeah. And so like you are correct. I still think you are essentially getting what you're asking for here, but you never know. Maybe we will get some sort of major surprise at number 1.
Yeah.
You know, I could possibly see them doing a Joe Hendry and getting it out of the way early, so you can do like the whole song and give him like the big entrance and not have him need to do the quick
because you
run.
do need to do the entrance,
And that's it, you know. So that might be a good time to do it.
Yeah. I could see. Yeah, I mean, I pretty think that Joe's probably likely going to be in the Rumble. I think you could do it certainly for the women's side of things. You could do either Becky or AJ as like that entry number 1, particularly with Becky, because you can do the big like whoa and have her come out. I think that'd be awesome.
It's a great rendition, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Let's give you your flowers.
Yeah, well, you know, I try not to do it too much because I don't want it to get demonetized. As WWE like crawls to be there, being like, "That's one of our songs." Block. It blocked our goddamn WrestleMania 27 review. It is blurred.
Yeah.
Like we blurred all the footage, and we just got blocked like for loads of clips from their YouTube channels.
Do you not have anything better to do with your stupid AI-generated algorithms? Just search out your own clips.
It's like
Let us be.
It's like late Friday night, and our social media manager texts me being like, "Oh, by the way, the WrestleMania review just blocked." I'm like, I just text back very nice, like, "Oh, I'll check that in the morning." Actually, all Friday night was there. And I'm glad that I did, because it took like 3 to 4 hours to re-render out, like for YouTube to re-render the video before I could then remove the next clip from the. Oh, it was a nightmare. Will Campbell here said, "Hey guys, who do you think is winning the Women's Rumble, and why is the answer Charlotte Flair?" Also, super excited for the show tonight. It's my favorite show of the year.
Ain't it just?
It's my favorite show of the year as well.
Same here. Great taste.
It's so much fun, because we were talking about this on, was it TLC? We were talking about this with the idea of like, there was a period of time where I think I had about 10 years of Royal Rumbles where I didn't like any of the winners.
But the 2010s weren't a good time.
But every single year I'm like, yeah, but this year though. This year's the Royal Rumble.
This is why I was so happy after the fact that I was at the 2018 Rumble. That's the one. Because I could have ended up at a Royal Rumble show in any other year. And imagine the disappointment I would have had. Some more so than others. But it's a bad decade for the Royal Rumble. And I got the best one.
Mike Wazowski here said, weird question, but have you guys heard of Spectrum Wrestling? Some UK friends of mine have talked about it. I want to know if you've come across the promotion. Happy Royal Rumble Day, Jam That Jam. I have not.
I actually haven't either. What could they elaborate? This sounds very intriguing.
I'll have a look.
What did you read this person's name as?
Well, it looks like Mike Wazowski, but it's Mais Kurosaki. Oh, it's actually nothing
That's
like
completely different. I was looking for Mike Wazowski to follow along with the chat, and I was like, I mean, those are, it's like you took all the letters here and made an anagram out of them.
That's exactly what I did.
Just hide up his whole station.
I gotta reveal how the secret sauce is made.
Yes.
And it's just Luke reading out people's names completely ridiculously.
So it is a independent wrestling promotion outside of Sheffield.
Sheffield.
Yeah. So we showcase established talent alongside brand new performers in a show that focuses on characters and stories with no gimmick too weird.
Fun.
Yeah.
I would like to test that statement.
They've only got 3 videos on their YouTube channel, though. Okay. And actually, those are all from 2 years ago, so maybe that's slightly out of date. But I will look into it a little bit more. Thank you very much for the chat. Durgabers says, today is my birthday. Happy birthday to all my birthday twins out there. And Luke, it's pronounced Dr. Gerbs. You have made the list of people I love, but want to blast with Fako shower with Sully. Oh, no. This is why I've never been to an Insane Clown Posse gig. Like, I don't want to get covered in that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I've heard from people who've been to so many ICP shows, like, you just go home all dirty and sticky and stuff because it's such a sugary, syrupy drink.
I tell you, that is my literal worst nightmare.
Yeah.
If there's one sensation that I just would like to go the rest of my life without ever feeling again, it's stickiness.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Dude, I don't even like crisp dust.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't like crisp dust. I mean, that's so fun to lick.
Crisp dust on my fingers is like, I hate it.
Oh, that's heaven for me,
I
honestly.
hate it, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, muggy, sticky, any form of ghee, I'm not about it. Even the food ghee, I'm not with it.
Tino RSA here said, don't think Cena is able to put on a WrestleMania main event match anymore. Will be disappointed should he win, and would Cody have to turn heel? I would prefer Owens versus Zayn or Cody versus Roman versus Drew versus Punk, 4-way elimination like WrestleMania 16, but better.
WrestleMania 16 never existed.
That's from WrestleMania 2000.
WrestleMania 2000. This is something that we haven't really brought up. I don't think it is a particularly hot take to say that John Cena hasn't had a great match in like 8 years, maybe.
Probably looking at that AJ Styles match, right?
Well, that's that's the last proper classic that he had.
Yeah.
But when he had his first pay-per-view match with Roman at like No Mercy 2017, that to me was a real marker of the end of John Cena's that 2015 run where everybody's got the rose-tinted glasses about how awesome the US title, and it was. But a lot of that stops there. Now, that might be because you went from that era where you're facing guys like Kevin Owens, Cesaro, Seth Rollins, AJ Styles, Pac, and then Sami Zayn, and then they reverted in like the 2018, 19, 20, etc. era to then be facing people like Elias and Austin Theory, and no disrespect to those guys, but that is a significantly lower ceiling for him to have a great pay-per-view match with. So I'd very much like to be wrong, particularly if this is going to be one of the highest billed matches at WrestleMania. But I do think you run the risk of having this guy out there who's in now his late 40s, and maybe it just isn't there because he wasn't particularly agile to begin with.
I made this joke. I really want Cena and Penta to be in the ring together because I want to see Cena take a Canadian Destroyer. Can you imagine how that would look? A robot man trying to do the flip and everything. Like, I saw him break his neck taking a suplex from Shinsuke Nakamura.
I've seen him nearly break his neck giving someone a Hurricane Rana.
God. I'm gonna throw something at you guys then. Yeah, I mean, Cody, and again, I'm just here to play devil's advocate. You know,
chaos option.
Yeah, chaos option. Yep. The Rock and Hulk Hogan had one of the best matches. You know, typical classic WWE match. It was a very, very, I mean, The Rock is athletic. Hulk Hogan, persona non grata, to be fair, but it was a great wrestling match. Could Cody and, I was going to say Roman for a second, could Cody and John Cena do that?
Well, that's it. Like, from wrestlers have told me in the past, like, you should watch Rock versus Hogan with no sound because they do nothing in that match. They do nothing in that match. It's the
extended weight belt whipping spot that goes on for minutes.
Yeah.
But no one remembers that.
No, and it's just like, but you watch it with sound and you're like, oh, they didn't need to do anything. Now, maybe you're onto something there. You don't need to have Cena and Cody put on a 5-star classic because they probably wouldn't need to, because they would just have this crowd. Like, people love Cody. People love Cena. So you can have, maybe they'll finally get that stare down moment that WWE been looking for since Rock and Hogan. Remember when they did it with Cena and Orton in that Rumble and no one reacted?
Oh, it was worse than that because they did it. No one reacted and then they went, shit. All right, wait 30 seconds and do it again. They just didn't notice it.
They were too excited. They were too excited the first time round.
No, I think it's entirely possible because that's it. You know, Cody, I think, is a perfect guy to do that with. He's such an old school guy. He's very much got like that kind of Mid-South mentality when it comes to big matches. And he can wrestle a variety of different styles and matches and whatnot. I don't want to say it's an apples to oranges comparison because it wasn't. But in his, and I am not prepared to give this man any credit, anything in any shape, form, or whatnot. But in his day, Hogan had, you know, he was not as horrible a technical wrestler as people think. He just never had to wrestle that style.
Of course.
Right? But like his base foundation as a wrestler is much better than a lot of casual fans realize. Cena's never was. And so I'd be very interested if I could look at his video game stats to see which stats have depleted over the years more. You know, and that's something that we won't know until the match is in the ring.
Yeah.
But I could very easily be won over with a great performance here tonight. So it's been a while. We've not seen him wrestle in like over a year.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I can't remember who it was that said it on the Fall of WCW DVD that they released, where they were talking about Hogan versus Jay Leno at WCW.
Yeah.
And they were like, Leno gets like a wrist lock
yeah.
on him, and he's got Hogan in it for ages. And one of the wrestlers there was like, what is Hogan doing? Like, why is he selling so much for Jay Leno? Because Jay Leno was like parading him around the ring. And it was like, and then I saw the following day, all of the front pages were Jay Leno with a wrist lock on Hogan from multiple different angles, because they just paraded around the ring, making sure that every single photographer at ringside got a good photo of it, so it would be the front page the following day.
It's really, really, really disappointing how clever this man is. Like, it really hurts my soul.
Yeah. Fuck him. Also from that DVD, I forget who it was, but it was like maybe Crockett or Bill Watts or somebody who was just like, that was the day the business died. That was the day the business died.
Okay.
My favorite thing about that DVD is just how like Mike Graham puts himself at front and center of pretty much every WCW story. It was just like, yeah, it was my idea to sign Hogan. Was it, Mike? Was it your idea? Was it? Yeah, I went to Bischoff and I told him you should do this. Did you, Mike?
Also, how brave. What a revolutionary idea. Let's sign the biggest wrestling star in the world. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
That's a good idea. Luke Owens, number one fan here, says, picture this. Final 7. Solo, Jacob, and Drew on one side of the ring. Seth, Roman, and Punk on the other. Cena's taking a nap on the outside. Seth has a chair to help fend off the baddies, but puts it in Roman's back, eliminating him from the Rumble. I think, my problem there is why would Seth be alongside them anyway? Because his whole thing is that he doesn't like Roman and he really doesn't like Punk either.
Yeah.
So I don't even think he would be alongside them. He'd be more likely to be alongside the other guys.
Yeah. I think that you could do something like this if you swapped Cena and Seth's roles.
Yeah.
If Seth is on the outside while all this is happening, and just as they're all about to come together, he slides in with a chair, hits Roman, and dumps him.
Yeah.
I could totally see something like that. That, honestly, this is where I think they've done such a good job building up this Royal Rumble, because it is not just who's going to win and who the surprises are going to be. I'm really interested in how the various storylines that they have set up going into the match are going to pay off. Because, again, this has been one of the best things about WWE since Roman Reigns came back. But how every top star feels about him has influenced how they feel about each other. So it's one storyline that has branched off into every single other top guy and how they're going to react to one another entering the ring. You could have Seth be in the ring and there could be 5 different people's music hit and he will still have a big reaction. I think that is marvelously done.
So I cannot wait for the men's rumble. I think it's going to be so awesome. I'm so stunned for it. Actually, I'm going to read this one out from, Phil R. Now. I'm going to jump ahead a couple. But he said, my guess for the final 4 is Liv, Io, Grace, and Charlotte. And makes the note, next year's Rumble is in Saudi Arabia, so no Punk.
I had thought that.
I hadn't even considered that. I forgot that next year's Rumble is in Saudi Arabia. So it really will depend on whether or not CM Punk's morals and his ethics will be questionable. Because if someone said, but you will win the Royal Rumble if you go there.
Would CM Punk ever go back on the way that he feels about something?
Right. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. Somebody said.
It is worth considering, though, because, hey, if you're not going to have next year, I don't know how many more years you're going to put off CM Punk winning a Royal Rumble if you want to do that. So maybe they've had a conversation and maybe it will influence what happens tonight. I don't know.
Creamy Goodness here says, what if Cena got eliminated immediately by someone? Like Braun just throws him out to tell the story that he's just not good enough anymore.
I really like that, actually. I think though John Cena is John Cena, 16-time world champion, multiple-time WrestleMania main eventer, he hasn't won a match, like you said, in several years. Why on earth should he be on the same even platitude as any of these people day in, day out doing what they need to do?
I love it as an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think my only, like, if I was to put my business hat on,
Oh yeah,
a lot of people have paid money to see Cena in this Rumble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to dick over those people by just eliminating him immediately? Like that would be the only thing.
Yeah.
Like if I was in the room and someone pitched that to me, that would be the thing I would bring as like, as my devil's avocado.
Yeah.
This is a potential we might want to think about.
yeah.
It is interesting. I like it a lot from just a storytelling type
Yeah.
Love it,
perspective.
that. Yeah, totally.
And to me, there have been times where the ones that really come to mind are, again, that 2017 Rumble and the 2010 Rumble, where the favorite at some point leading up to it gets eliminated like halfway through. In 2017, it was Braun Strowman, and in 2010, it was Triple H. And they get eliminated halfway through, and then everyone just kind of goes, well, anyone can win.
Yeah.
And if Cena was to get eliminated, like, say, before 15, I think you still give people a good enough run,
Totally.
but
Yeah.
open up the rest of the Rumble as like I don't know who's going to win.
Yeah.
He's who everyone thought was going to win. I think that's a very fun thing to play with the Rumble.
All right, well, Pat's now at ringside, which means that I said, because on Raw they said the commentary team for the show was going to be Cole and Wade, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, so Pat's definitely in the Rumble then. Pat's now sat at ringside, so maybe he's just there for the first match. He can go backstage, but I really feel that Pat's going to be in this Rumble because he did a football in Indianapolis, right?
He did.
He did. I forgot where this was.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wait,
Stupid
you can't
Colts.
tell?
Yeah, it's only everywhere, and every single thing is in the Colts colors. It's not even just in Indianapolis. It's in the football team's colors that he played for.
Zahaya here said, my first Ultra Chat, sadly watching the Rumble in hospital. I got cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But watching it with you guys makes the time here better. Love you guys. Also, the name is pronounced Zaya, like the country in Africa. Oh, thank you very much.
The more you know.
The more you know. Apparently, I'm doing really bad with pronouncing of names today.
Mike Wizahowski.
Harrison here said, hey guys, beginning to think the Io Sky is pound for pound the best worker in all of WWE. Thoughts?
I wouldn't argue against that statement.
Same, actually. I think when comparing a lot of different performers, you have to look at what kind of things they can do on the caliber of other people. The way that she does her springboards are ridiculous. I had to miss a letter out of ridiculous. How stupid it is.
It was the most, you said it so much like Tigger. From because I was watching Winnie the Pooh this morning and he goes, this is ridiculous.
You know, we have several different similarities. I don't know which ones they are. I don't know.
Bouncing into this room.
But yeah, I think as a performer, like her facial expressions, her getting you invested, even though like she's got like a good grasp of English, but like, you know, the whole WWE thing, gotta speak English, gotta be able to speak, like do promos in our native language. Like she does a lot of things at a very, very high level, and she's just really impressive.
I think there are more people on the women's side of things that have got more star presence than Io has. Like, I think that Rhea Ripley has just got like this, like when on Raw, she just showed up on screen and people went ballistic that she was just like, it was probably, you know, back in the day when like Austin would just show up on screen, The Rock would just show up on screen and play with. So like, I think there are more people who are more open. There are people who've got more superstar presence, but in ring wise, I don't think there's anyone better.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anybody on the women's side of things that comes close. Honestly, like there are some hoopers, there are some people that can have a fantastic match, but if you are talking about a tier above that, I think Io Sky is the lone representative of the WWE women's division currently. You know, if Asuka was still wrestling currently, maybe there would be another person in there. But again, if you look at the men's side of things, it's difficult because, you know, he's had a bad run. But I would typically put someone like Gunther up against anybody else in the world.
100%.
But again, he's had a rough run of things lately.
Yeah, it's been this title reign has really, I don't know, man. Like I think you said it earlier.
It doesn't have the sauce.
That's it, man. Like it feels like a lot of his aura's gone.
Yeah, and I think that's booking's fault.
I know it totally is.
Yeah, they tried to make him a lot more like 3-dimensional. That's what they're saying, right? Like, he's very Final Boss-esque, but that isn't. He should be. But the problem with that kind of booking is that you can't really book up. You can kind of book a world champion around that, but if the focal point of the shows or what have you is the world champion, then you fall into that situation where we have a world champion who's one-dimensional.
Yeah.
Which is a problem. But I still love him.
Worked for the worked for his IC run.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it worked
If
so
it
well.
wasn't broke, I don't know why it needed to be fixed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and just a little count off there because we have switched over to Netflix.
Yes.
As the Royal Rumble is about to start on Netflix. Tempest, would you like a...
I'd bloody love a neck whale. Thankfully, we have the show in front of us that has more countdown timers than any other show. So we will have a proper sync point.
We'll have plenty of sync points to go.
In the very near future, as soon as we get underway here.
I'm going to finish off Harrison's point here because he said, also, much like Tempest, I'm pulling for Zayn versus KO at Mania for the title, but also need them to recreate the Eddie Benoit Mania 20 celebration someday.
Oh,
that's really nice, man. Both of them with world titles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
I think we're running out of time for that, personally.
Yeah.
But that's just all more reason to do something close to it this year.
Thank you so much to J-Boy Naked, who has donated with no message. Thank you very, very much. Kevin Raw here said, what if The Rock abuses his power and enters the Rumble at number 31 because there is a hint of the Rock theme intro during the kickoff? This could cause good chaos. Hee. Have a wonderful day, lads. Love from Malaysia. It's almost 7 a.m. here.
That's not... I mean, it's not preferable, but that's not too bad.
I was going to say, my usual wake-up time is 6 a.m. anyway. I was actually like...
That was one Ollie Davis's prediction. I think he predicted it last year as well.
Yeah, it was,
so it loses a little bit of its luster doing it twice in a row. But I think that is a very fun idea.
We didn't go through this match earlier, but I know that you've kind of given your predictions for anyway, but the ladder match for the WWE Championship, because I've gone Cody to retain. He's the boy right now.
Put your hands on your screens and say it with me. Kevin Owens will win the WWE Championship tonight. I need it expeditiously.
He's wearing Bret Hart. He's wearing Bret Hart stuff.
There he is.
It's been 8 years.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. He just wants to go and sit in his skybox.
His Wingstop arrival.
Get pointed at.
Yeah.
It's looking good, though. It's looking drippy.
There you go. Here's CM Punk with his little coffee. Stealing David Otunga's gimmick.
The Sudbury Bulldogs. Hang on now. Is that Sudbury, Ontario? Because I find that impossible.
Seth Rollins, the state of your glasses, man.
I was distracted by the rest of him.
That's what I was going to say. The glasses.
Honestly, it's the glasses that always get me with him. Here's Bailey. He's also having a look around. Last year's winner, of course. Likely not going to win this year.
No.
I see. The Sudbury Bulldogs are a fictional hockey team from the TV show Shoresy. I didn't know that. I guess I'll hand in my Canadian citizenship card that I guess I don't have because I don't live there currently.
And here are the women's tag champs.
I'm just going to mention this. Naomi, ever since taking up the mantle as a tag team champion, she's got like this very, and I love Naomi, she's got this very insincere kind of dodgy smile. I think she did something to Jade. I'll be honest. She's just like always smiling like, it's very disingenuous.
I think it was her on the instructions of Bianca.
Oh.
I think they were in it together.
It's a conspiracy.
She did it for the Bianca.
I think it very well could be. I could also very much see them using because I think all that is very much intentional. But I think it could also be a bit of a red herring. I think they could just go in another direction and,
Stephanie McMahon's going to open the show. I guess this means we are opening with the Women's Rumble, which we kind of thought we would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inventor of women's wrestling.
Yeah. But you remember when they announced that first Women's Rumble and just had the whole roster in the ring, just so they could all cheer for Stephanie McMahon making an announcement.
Dude, when they did the Women's Revolution or Revolution, whatever it was on the main roster, and it was just Stephanie McMahon in the ring being like, "You three are a team now. You three are a team now." And I was like, "Oh, so they're just toys, I guess."
No, they're kindergartners at recess picking their teams, and then the follow up, like they went to Battleground, I want to say. and they just went to teach her, and she set up a 3-way match. She was like, okay, one of you and one of you and one of you, you're all gonna go and have a match. And they go, okay, thank you, Miss McMahon, and off they went. And they never got it. They still think that this woman is the herald of women's wrestling.
I wrote an article for a website that was called RIP the Women's Revolution 2015 to 2015.
I wrote something very similar when I was in university about how absolutely abhorrent that story was. Team PCB.
Yeah, PCB. Well, originally the sorority, what they
The
called
submission
sorority. Yeah, that's
Oops.
a fantastic name, by the way.
You know it is.
They didn't Google it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I've seen it somewhere. Not to divulge what I do.
You know, they sent them a fruit basket after that.
Right.
That's amazing.
As you would.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's awesome. But I guess we're going to be kicking off with a Rumble.
Yeah, I'm
Rumble.
expecting the
Give me
first
Rumble.
entrant
Give me Rumble.
anytime now. Nope, we
Oh,
got to do
no,
the
no.
opening video package.
Video package,
course.
right. Well, we'll do a few more Ultra Chats then. George here says, welcome, enjoy the Rumble, guys. Was lucky enough to bump into Tempest off with your head. Absolute gent. Hoping for a Punk win and anyone but Charlotte. Also, pipe bomb's greater than math. But love your conviction, Luke. All the best.
It was lovely meeting you. It was a fun little show, that Sam
Yeah.
C's comedy show.
Oh, great. Yeah.
He does it at the Fringe, and
I couldn't make it on the day because I was like, I work from home, and that day I was
Yeah,
like, I
of
can't drive. I'm not going to London.
a lovely time. I believe Sam is planning to do them like monthly or bi-monthly, starting in a month or two. And yeah, I would highly recommend it because it's a very good time.
A lot of Pat here.
Can't imagine why.
Is he going to be number one?
Yeah, I think he might be winning the Rumble.
You could have been the host of the show,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
probably would have been enough. I wouldn't have as much of a problem if I didn't just see it last year.
Mhm.
I don't need
Yeah.
back-to-back Pat McAfee surprise entrance, but
I said this on a show a couple of weeks back, but there was a moment in the build-up to Jay and Gunther where Jay and Gunther were in the ring with each other. And I was like, I think this says a lot about me, that between the two of them, I know which one I'd rather hang out with for a drink.
Yeah.
And it's not Jey Uso. It's just like, I would find him exhausting. I'm like, all right, pipe down, man. I'm just trying to play a board game here.
God, can you imagine Jey Uso trying to play Cosmic Encounter?
It's like, all right, mate, pipe down. Yeah. And I have the same thing. Like, I get that people absolutely love Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
If I saw Pat McAfee in a bar, I would actively avoid him.
would?
I would actively move in any other direction that I possibly could that was not gearing towards wherever they are. When I went to see Limp Bizkit last year, there were amount of times where I removed myself from the bit area that I was in because I was like, I just don't want to be around you dickheads for a while. I just got a vibe from you guys and I just cannot be asked with your energy. I'm going to remove myself. Because I was on my own, so it was much easier for me to do so. I'm just like, I'm just going to move over here a little bit.
Yeah.
If I saw Pat McAfee at a bar, I'd be like, I'm just going to move.
How many beers is he down though? Because I imagine on a one-to-one basis, it could be like a good conversation.
Dude, probably nothing.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen him on the show? Like, he's just having water and he's like that.
I know he's said as much, but he has from time to time taken an edible right before doing commentary. So that might explain things from time to time, but I can't pull out specific examples that were caused by such an influence.
We got this one here from Sheldon who said, interesting fact that this is the second consecutive Royal Rumble pay-per-view in which the two non-Rumble matches are from SmackDown. Oh, yeah.
You know it is.
Raw has not had a non-Rumble match since 2023 when Bianca retained the Raw Women's Championship against Alexa Bliss, which I believe is also Alexa Bliss's last match in WWE.
Is it really? My God.
That's crazy.
I don't remember it at all.
No, neither do I.
We did live reactions for it.
Because I did a story about Alexa Bliss, possibly coming back and stuff, and I had to go to Cage Match. I was like, what was her last match? And I was like, was it?
2 years. My God.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
The Women's
Royal Rumble. Guys, here we go.
Yes.
We are so ready to rumble.
I'm so ready. Just got to run down the rules, make sure everyone's aware of them.
It's true. Every year.
No facts video.
Oh, we had it on the thing, I think.
I need it twice on the same show.
I saw the Warlord get eliminated, and I assumed someone said for 20 long years.
Yeah.
They do on YouTube nowadays. I kind of like, that gets me in the mood to watch a Royal Rumble when I see it on my screen. I mean, I guess it is a laptop screen, but on my TV screen.
I mean, you know, your mileage may vary with the facts video famously. I always loved them though. I could. It's tough because I could like recite the one from 2008 because I watched that DVD so many times. Now, not a clue.
Who's our first entrance?
It's EO. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. Well, we had that Ultra Chat earlier.
You're halfway right.
You're halfway right.
Oh, I don't think that bodes well for me.
I like that.
Yeah.
The little Japanese flag in there, let you know where they're from.
That's neat. Oh, little stats.
Yeah,
Rumble
stats.
stats.
Oh, give me more of this.
Have stats.
Give me this.
Another number one winner. You know, I would have made it another number, but that's fine.
I don't think Sky's winning.
It's not happening, brother.
Because I was
Come on
at the
now.
start of this year, I was so much like, yes, Sky's winning, yes, Sky's, and then every consecutive row after that, I was like, you know what? I think this year Sky is gonna.
There's still time. It's gonna be great.
She will Iron Woman this whole Rumble, but she's not going to win. I'm with you, man. I'm a massive fan of her, but she's not going to win.
I gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
I gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Yeah.
I can't let a number one entry deter me from manifesting what I want.
Listen, if you didn't believe, like, what Parappa the Rapper would have accomplished nothing if you didn't believe. You gotta believe.
And number two, though, who's gonna be?
If
number
it is
two?
Julia, though.
This person needs to buy a lottery ticket if it is. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I don't know what Julia's music sounds like. So.
No one does.
Very generic.
Okay, we got a wide shot though.
Yeah.
We should know
Who's number two?
imminently. Come on now.
Oh, no, we've got a
Slim
sponsorship.
Jim.
Got to do a sponsorship spot first. Hold on, guys.
For Slimothy Jimothy's. All right.
Come on. Give me
A
numbers.
lot of star presence, though.
I know. I said it earlier, but I'm decided to take it back.
A lot of star presence.
Okay.
He's number two. We're giving a long pause.
It's Liv.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Good ears.
Watch me.
Fair. You know, it's Liv Morgan.
Yeah. Oh, I had a really fun stat at one point. I was doing like a Rumble, did you know, probably at some point. That like for a while there was a real trend of the person that enters at number 30 enters at number 1 the next year.
Oh, okay.
It's like Undertaker wins from 30
Yeah.
and then he's number 1 the next year, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But there, I forget who else there was, but it was enough to like make an interesting stat. I was like, oh, interesting, because she was number 30 last year.
Yeah.
You know, and she's number 2 this year, so it doesn't quite line up. But
So she's competed
close
in
enough.
all 8 women Rumble matches. And she's been runner-up in the last 2 years.
yeah.
Always the bridesmaid.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Including in her title run.
Oh, damn.
Honestly. Dreadful. Dreadful it was.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're past it.
We're past it now.
We're past it now.
Yeah.
I really like Liv Morgan, though. I'll be honest. I think she's come a long way in terms of a performer. Her in-ring work as well as her character work. But it's just a shame she's a loser.
No, I was going to say her booking is bad.
His ass.
Why does she have little bows where her nipples would be? This is very distracting.
Also, a Daddy Dom vest. I thought they were going through turmoil.
Oh, no, she liked him now because he helped her win on Raw.
Oh, that's all it
That's
took.
all it takes.
Yeah, that's all it
Okay.
takes. You know, she's fickle.
Taking more notes.
Because her character is now, since she lost the belt, is that she sucks. So like she stole a victory on SmackDown, then she only won on Raw. Like she'd been pinned twice in the match, and the only reason she won is because Dom interfered and Raquel did a move and then put her on top. And they were like, "Oh, Liv's stealing another win." So her character now is she sucks.
It's like that Carmella title reign you liked so much.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
As soon as we get the number 3 entry,
We'll do it.
we'll start our syncs. Make sure everybody is on the same amount of time.
Exactly.
Yeah. They'll start cooking.
I'm gonna throw caution to the wind here, and I'm gonna throw a little bit more volume on.
Wow,
this.
you madman!
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Come at me, WWE.
Don't do that.
Don't do
bait them.
that. Don't
You
please
can't
don't come at
taunt
us.
them.
You've already shut down some of our shows. Please don't shut down this as well.
Oh, we're underway. We are underway.
Look at this. We're getting stats into the match as well.
Yeah, go on.
Yes, go on, Sky.
She is good, isn't she?
Here she is.
Good.
Yes.
That's amazing.
She's awesome.
Yep.
You, me,
Them. Come on, Sky.
Yeah.
Get to it, bud.
Relax.
Just over the top rope, everyone.
Relax now. You're going on almost for an ankle lock.
We're missing part of this graphic at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripple.
Rip.
I love Rhea Ripple. That's my favorite ice
Great
cream
ice cream
flavor.
flavor. Beat me to it by half a second.
Just go for Oblivion.
It's a bad finish.
You don't like the finish?
I like
don't
Oblivion.
like
It's
Oblivion.
unique, at least. I think it's just... And you
It
can hit
feel-
on anybody.
It feels too situational.
Too much setup.
So
Yeah.
is Sol Ruka's move. And Sol Ruka's move. And also the Eclipse.
yeah.
I'm gonna throw it out there.
It was always, and I don't get me wrong, I like the move, but it was always why like the
Here
619
we go,
was
here we go.
never in there.
7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and entry number 3.
Surprise.
I don't know anyone's music. It's Roxanne.
It's
Right.
Roxanne.
Okay. That's a
Big.
thing.
Yeah.
Big,
Come on, Roxanne.
big if true.
Yeah, come on, Roxanne.
Let's go. The Prodigy.
It's time for your call up, bud.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
It's time I've been here for a while now, Roxy. It's time for you to come up.
Oh.
It's only her second Royal Rumble. I would have
Yeah.
I'd have put money on that she's been in way more than that.
She's only been around for a few years.
And
Yeah,
even
sure.
so, like I feel like
Yeah.
she's ever since she first joined, she's been in Rumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
This heel turn's been wonderful for her as well.
Honestly, very surprising because she's very bubblegum to
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, very inoffensive,
yeah,
very
to me, yeah.
tasty. Not in
Very,
that way,
very natural baby face.
She is.
Yeah.
She's got huge baby face energy,
but absolutely.
which is one of those people that's like, yeah, no, the heel just really works.
Go on.
That's Hurricane Rana. Take note, Cena.
Euro for Euro.
We're just getting stats upon stats here.
Number 3 has won twice.
Wow.
And number 28 has won twice.
Yeah. our booking is predictable. We have a formula and we stick to it.
28 really is the new 27.
Yeah.
It's true.
Lucky number 28.
I think.
All the tongue, though.
I'm pretty sure 28 has at least as many wins.
Look at
as
this. There's
27
how many
now.
people are active, how many people have been eliminated, when
Wow.
what number the next entrant is.
Push
We are
that
stats heavy, guys.
pushing out the boat here, aren't they?
Guys, let's get stats chant in the chat. Stats. Stat Iniangi.
Go on then. Oh, skin in the cat. Almost. Another Hurricane Rana.
Yeah.
No.
Goodness me.
For the life of me, I still can't do that. I've seen 2 of them kip up as well. I've been trying to do that since year 6. It sucks.
7, 6,
You mean
5,
that's not a class?
4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
And who we got?
I don't know anyone's music. It's
Oh,
it's
it's
Lyra.
Lyra. Icy champ with the Irish
Okay.
flag.
Okay.
We
okay.
love Lyra. We love Lyra.
Yeah.
I have been hearing a lot of people trying to like pitch a direction of WrestleMania of kind of like old versus new and do a bunch of different women's matches.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you could do like Lyra versus Becky,
Yep.
Tiffany versus Charlotte, Roxanne versus Bailey.
Yeah, it's a good.
You know,
shout, yeah.
and then still have a Rhea versus Bianca.
That's
title
it.
match.
That's it, Lyra. Let's run to this ring. Get in there, bud.
Brought out the belt too.
Yep.
Very important. Straight into Meridian.
Jesus Christ.
We love Lyra.
That's awesome.
So good, man. So
Kicked
good.
her right in the face.
Fuck off, kick. I see.
Oh, amazing.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Tornado DDT
Yeah.
into a
Fisherman?
fisherwoman's
Come
suplex
on.
buster.
Buster.
Oh.
There you go.
Lovely stuff.
Oh, God.
Whoa, watch out
Oh.
there.
My goodness.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot her from
Okay,
behind
we're
for a
safe
bit.
now. We're all right.
Nope, no, we're not.
Nope. Oh dear. Oh, Lyra. No, fuck off.
Fuck
Liv.
off,
Liv. Not in the gear, man.
Liv, you are so shit.
I wonder if that was just Liv. Knock me into the corner. I need to sort this out.
I hope she can. Because I would really hate if this is like a Mysterio at 21 situation
Oh,
where just the entire match, he's like,
Oh, someone's running around to help her.
Yeah.
We are going to focus on this side of the ring for just a little moment here.
Quick, get me some staples.
Hey!
There we go.
She's back. Uh-oh.
Hey, relax.
Oh,
now.
no.
Relax.
Okay, we got another inch coming in.
8,
7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eh.
Here we go.
You didn't do it. I don't fucking do it.
Chelsea Green!
It's
Yeah,
Chelsea.
we like Chelsea.
Go
Okay.
Chelsea! Chelsea for the win. Oh, she's
Getting
awesome.
both of the
she's
mid-card
great.
champs in there
Right.
early.
Beat me by a second there.
Yeah.
Have you seen Piper Niven's new gimmick?
No.
She's
I
her
haven't.
secret Hervis.
Yeah. No. I like Piper. as
Is
well.
that on the first draft of nicknames?
She was called Dewdrop. Let's not forget. It's-
So awesome, though.
yeah.
It's not a great standard to set yourself.
Love Chelsea Green, though, man.
Yeah.
Laurel Van Ness.
I was about to say
Amazing. Oh.
the hot mess.
Hot Mess. I love the Hot Mess
yes.
gimmick. I loved it so much. It's one of my favorite wrestling weddings.
Oh yeah.
Is Laurel Van Ness's wedding.
Yeah, just take your time. You know, you don't have to get involved with the ring right now. Just chill.
Make sure your gear's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, big slap. That's it, Chelsea. And another
Just a backhand.
great stuff.
There was no Eddie Kingston backhand, but
That's another near
enough to
elimination
knock
for
Liv
Rayo.
Morgan down.
Yeah.
Near elimination for Lyra. And a near elimination for Roxanne.
This is a bad idea. I know where this is going. Everyone's gonna double team, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
Quadruple, quintuple.
Yep. And Chelsea, look at that. She's eliminated all. Chelsea.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chelsea, no. No, Chelsea,
Yeah.
no.
There's a lot of pink in this ring.
There's a
right
lot
now.
of pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different variations of pink too.
Yeah.
It is wild. This is one of those things I guarantee they do not think of when they're putting the match together.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it that time.
Okay then. B-Fab.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
She's been getting TV time.
Yep. The room
Yeah, she
slightly
made a-
defade here.
She made a real impression in her segment like about a month ago or
Yeah.
so. Everyone's like, okay, all right,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you were done exactly what was asked of you,
So,
and
yeah.
are worthy of another look.
Yeah.
When she was in last year's Rumble, it was like a, all right, B-Fab, I guess.
Yeah.
This year it's like, B-Fab.
Yeah.
Absolutely should be in this Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
And, she's in this feud now with Chelsea Green with Meat Shin.
True.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be the first person eliminated from this room.
Yeah, that's a good shout, bud.
Yeah.
I thought it was either going to be her or Chelsea Green with a quick elimination.
Yeah.
They've done the spot,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
not with the elimination tied to the end.
I like B-Fab to be fair. I really like her. She's there's something there.
Yeah.
Well, that was it. The charisma's always been there. I was
Yeah.
always like, I was the biggest Hit Row fan on the
Wow.
earth.
Yeah, huh?
You know, and B-Fab was a large part of why Hit Row was so cool in NXT.
Lovely.
True. Great snap supers.
Nice. Okay. Another near elimination for Rio.
Relax. It's all misdirection. It's all a misdirection.
Misdirection, is he in NXT?
Ah.
Very good.
They even got the when
Yeah,
the
but
people
they-
come in.
Look at this. This is going to ruin Survival Series.
I'll do my studying.
Go on.
Sorry, someone in the chat was just like, more pink.
Yeah.
Good point.
So much pink.
6,
5,
4, 3,
I'm gonna be with you this time.
2, 1, entrant number 7.
American,
Ivy Nile.
Yeah.
Ivy Nile.
The music sucks, guys. What's going? Everything sounds the same.
If because I'm not on like Twitter or Blue Sky or anything like that, but I did have an image in my head of like a 4 picture thing I was going to do,
Yeah.
which is that guy from The Simpsons where it's like, there's annoying radio commercials where everyone just jams back and forth. So like, those annoying WWE songs that all sound the same. I made those. I deserve that. Oh, everyone's trying to use suck at her.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Look at that. Goes straight for Lyra as well. We're going to be having a feud over the IC belts.
Mm-hmm.
Strong
That's a feud.
spine
They'll probably
buster
have that
too.
match.
Powerful.
Oh, hang on, Lyra.
That was a good attempt.
That was.
It was
Yeah.
cool looking.
There you go, Ivan with a lovely suplex.
Great self from Io too.
Yep. Standing switch.
Oof. Another jump.
Uh-oh. Chelsea Green with the unprettier.
Yeah, come on now, Luke.
It's
the unpretty her.
Sorry. I'm just glad that she's giving it the...
Oh, German.
That
Hey, you raised that. You raised that. Nation of domination, guys.
This felt like a horrible landing for some. When I say some.
Oof.
It could have been worse. It didn't look pretty, but
Yeah.
they all landed safely enough.
Yeah.
Go on then.
The ring is filling up here.
And the top half is close to pink as well.
Ring is filling up, and still no BFAB elimination.
No,
so
yeah.
so you're off the mark so far.
It's going. She's going to be the
What's happening?
first.
What's happening? Everyone stood up.
Four,
Oh, they're just counting.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Entry number 8.
Eh.
Here we go. You need to get close so I can see.
It's Zoe.
Oh, Zoe
Stark.
Stark.
Zoe Stark.
It's
really bad.
It's like I'm just trying to see the screen so I can
Yeah.
see what name is written on there.
Because all their music sounds the same. It's all completely indistinct.
She has been scratched on the face.
She has.
Yeah, she had a run-in with Freddy Krueger or Wolverine, perhaps.
You know that drop kick, that springboard drop kick she did, which she probably will do in this Rumble game,
Yeah,
was really,
she's got a lovely springboard drop kick.
sick.
Yeah, going after
Yeah.
her former tag team partner, Io Sky, from NXT 2021
Knowledge.
fame.
Michael Cole even made that point as well.
Yeah, those horrible vignettes of
Here we go. Io's been in the ring for 13 minutes.
Zoe Stark being more than slightly racist.
Oh, yeah.
Racist Zoe Stark was a real time in NXT.
Of the Pure Fusion Collective here. She's up top. And it's...
Corkscrew blockbuster of sorts.
Yeah, I guess.
Sort of. Didn't
Sort of,
quite
yeah.
get all the way over, but
Yeah.
it was effectively the same thing.
It was. I don't like how she kipped up twice. I'm just gonna be honest. Again, it really hurts my bones.
Yeah, she's showing off.
She's just showing off. Great athleticism, though. I'll be honest. Great.
Dude, I'm going to say, when you do a Kip Up at a Hustle show, I'm going to lose my mind.
I mean, but you don't know the story. You're 6, man.
We're still awaiting our first elimination.
Yeah, but this ring is filling. We got, what, 8 in the ring? It tells me right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I like that. There's a lot of those rumbles from a certain time period where just like there would be 4 people in the ring at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
true.
it's lame. I
8,
want to see a ring
7,
full of bodies.
6,
Exactly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's entry number 9.
Nia Jax, perhaps, or someone.
Oh, it's Lash Legend.
Lash
Legend.
Legend.
She had a little main roster run last year.
She did, but then she's back in NXT.
I think getting ready for the call up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll be called
But
up
why
this year.
call her up to bring her down to call her up again? I don't.
They
that doesn't
do
make sense.
that.
Yeah, I
They
think-
did that with Carmelo like a year
Yeah,
ago
yeah,
before
yeah.
he really,
And with
really stayed.
with thingy as well, Toxic Attraction.
Mhm.
Like JC
did
Jane and Gigi Dolan had like a couple of like weeks on SmackDown for a bit,
Right.
and then just went back to NXT.
I thought they were gonna stop doing that after the whole Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa situation. But hey,
Everyone remembers that one Raw.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I'll ever know the name of the town Lafayette, Louisiana.
oh, for fuck's
There you go.
sake. Sorry. I saw her.
She's started gearing up for it as well. You were like, not you two.
She might be taller than me as well.
Well, she played
Oh, she-
basketball, so I wouldn't doubt it.
She also
Yeah.
gets it, pointing to the WrestleMania sign.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. No, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to, like,
We're struggling a little bit here. There we go. There we go. We're into the spot now.
Yeah.
I thought if Ivy was going for like a flying triangle or
Yeah.
armbar or something, you could get around that.
That's it. Up you get.
But no, they just fucked up the grip.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Mad.
some forearm
I could
strikes.
be wrong. These two feel like they're from the same era of NXT, but it might be like because Lash has been there since I was reviewing NXT.
Oh yeah.
2.0 vibes,
Like probably like 2.0.
early
yeah.
2.0 vibes, and that was
Oh, a double pump kick.
A double pump kick very rarely works out. And
Yeah.
that
Go on,
one
Green.
worked
Go on,
out.
Chelsea. Go on, Chelsea.
Yes,
Go on, Chelsea.
yes,
Go on,
yes,
Chelsea.
Yes, we called it, baby. We did it.
Oh, and a little thing that says BFAB eliminated, in case anybody wasn't sure.
Chelsea. I've changed my mind, everyone. I want Chelsea to win now.
And
Go on,
Lash.
Chelsea. Go on, Chelsea. Go on, Chelsea. Get another one.
She should be Final Four.
Get another one.
I wouldn't hate it, honestly.
Scream at you.
Yeah.
I
Like,
wouldn't
why
hate
would you just
Chelsea in
eliminate?
the Final Four.
Oh, we missed the countdown. Here's number 10. It's
Bianca
Belair.
We are a third of the way through, everyone.
That's a big one from my lucky number 10.
Yep. Business is about to pick up.
Yeah.
That's a big one. That's a potential winner right there.
Someone who, here is what I'm putting out into the universe for this year.
Mm-hmm.
Be back in the main event, Bianca Belair.
Yes.
Please.
Manifest it. Please.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people were ready for that title reign to end by the time that it did, and now it's been long enough. I was like, please win the belt again. And I don't even dislike who's in the title program now. Like,
Yeah.
I think we've got a couple good champions, but
We do.
I need to see Bianca be the focus of the women's division in a major way.
She had that match with Io on Raw when I had this like, why aren't you in the title picture?
Yeah, it's very much like that was a perfect example of WWE's version of like this Kenny and Will thing in AEW.
Okay, yeah.
You know, where it's just like every time you see them together, it's like, why isn't this the world title
Yeah.
program? Bianca and Io tearing it up.
Bianca and Io.
There
Bam,
you
they've
go.
gone right back to it. Why is that not the focus?
Absolutely right.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, everyone's doing it. I've never paid so much attention to a kip up before.
It just hurts me so much. Honestly. Everyone's so athletic in WWE nowadays. God.
She's stolen Zack Ryder's old one-legged tights.
Yep. I would say doing a much better job than Zack Ryder.
I would certainly agree.
Oh, lovely.
Go on.
Double
Go on.
backflips.
And another one.
You know, she really is great.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, when you look at the stars.
There we go. And
Another
another one.
one. No, I agree with you,
That's
Tempest,
right.
actually. Because, like,
This is so great. Man, being on the bottom, bit of a bundle.
Yeah.
nice, isn't it?
Go on, do another one, do another one, do another one, do another one. Yeah!
Go on.
That was a lovely gut buster.
Nah, there are levels to this, and Bianca's on maybe the highest one.
Yeah.
Come on now, up you get.
Higher than Io?
Yes!
I'm willing to consider that they might be on the same tier, honestly.
So
after all that, look at
great.
the star power.
Yes, man. That's it, Io.
This is a match I could see at a WrestleMania
absolutely.
this year.
7,
next or something.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Yo, relax.
number 11.
Shayna.
Shayna
Oh,
Baszler.
Shayna, but they changed her music.
Her
didn't they?
music used to be so
I
cool.
know.
It's just like, whose music goes?
All of them.
I thought it was real American, I'll be honest with you.
That's Ryback's song.
Sorry?
That's Ryback's song.
Feed me more.
Horrible. Def Rebel, you're a fraud. Oh,
Is Def Rebel a guy or is it a band?
I think it's like 2 people
Yeah.
or something. It's like 2 or 3 people.
I
Same
assume-
way CFOs was like 2 or 3 people.
I always assume that was 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Nice, all right. Yeah, knee to the face. It's Laurie Blake's favorite move in all of wrestling.
There you go.
Oh, Lyra.
Lindsay.
Her little Shining Wizard deals have been very good.
Oh,
no! Great recovery.
Great recovery. Great recovery. The Pure Fusion Collective now.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to target Lyra.
What are the initials of Pure Fusion Collective, by the way?
PFC.
Do you know that is a chicken shop chain in the UK? And I can't not think of chicken every single time I see
Every
them.
time I go past a PFC when I'm on the bus,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, look, Sonny Deville.
Yes.
You just expect her to be working the counter inside.
Makes about as much sense given the gimmick and their position on the card.
Lyra just did a kip up too.
Thank you so much.
Lyra's out!
Oh, no!
Second eliminated by Ivy. Nice there for the title picture.
Yep. That I enjoy. I like that. I like the fact that, and that's one thing I think has been missing from the whole 2010s Royal Rumble scene was the intricacies.
Eliminations meaning something.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, and entry number 12. Bayley. Last year's winner.
That's a song.
I recognize that one.
Yes. So instead of doing the one-legged thing, she's doing the one-armed thing.
And
strong look.
And you know what? Not pink. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we are getting a lack of pink now.
Yeah, we had the pink run through the first 10.
Yep.
And Bianca came out in bright green, and it's very much standing out because of it.
Oh, Bayley.
She did homework. So did Bayley.
I've said this on previous shows, but it bears repeating. Bayley is one of the few people I have interviewed where I have genuinely been starstruck. And I stammered and I did a very bad interview. I just panicked. I just didn't know what to say.
Well, how come? She just I
don't know. It's just like
big fan.
I'm such a fan. She walked into the room and I turned to Adam Whitney. I was like, oh my god, Bayley's here. She's also the only person I took a picture with. I said to Adam, I was like, I've got to take that's the only person I want to take a picture with.
Yeah.
I was like, I was such a fan. And I panicked in the whole interview. It's one of the ones I regret not doing any prep for. Like I don't tend to do prep for interviews. I'm just like, I'll do it based on vibes. That was the mistake I made there. Made such an error.
WrestleMania stare down.
Yep.
Yep.
Bit of damage control. Bayley's not even taking off her entrance gear.
There's a secondary part of the gear.
It was gear below the gear.
Oh, boo! The fried chicken ruins everything.
God damn it. You never hear that statement ever again in life.
You know they're not going to get eliminated because you got to wait for Sonya to come in.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll be right now. Yes. And then we can clear house.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Sonya.
It is as well.
It is. You know what? GG.
I know how this shit works. If it was any longer, that faction was going to be sticking around a little too long.
Yeah. See, wasn't there a Royal Rumble in the 2020s where...
If they cut back, she's still... Yeah, that's a long ramp.
Ultimate Warrior blowing himself up on the way to the ring.
It does
Rumble in 2010s.
There was Royal Rumble in the 2020s where, like, the club, one of them got eliminated before... The rest of them got kept. I thought they could do this with the PFC.
Yeah. Well, that was when
a good spear.
AJ separated his shoulder. Yeah. And he was just like, just dump me out. Right. And everyone's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? What do you mean he got hurt?
Oh, no, Chelsea. Chelsea, dude. Chelsea, find some friends. Where's Piper? Look, she's trying to make friends. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. No, not the final cut. Oh, no. That was devastating finish. Final cut.
That was great jamming, though. Bullying everybody.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's getting a turn.
Yeah.
There you go. A little rolling DVD.
Oh, look at Pure Vision Collective, like directing traffic.
What's happening?
Communication, everyone. Communication, please. Let's talk to each other.
Yeah, please.
Yes, Chelsea, smart move, bud. Stay on the outside. She can have that Santino spot.
Yeah, hide under the ring.
Oh, good. I'm glad that we stopped all the momentum there of that run.
Yeah.
I need someone to come in and save this match now. 7.
So who's
6,
this going to be?
Piper.
Is this going to be Piper?
Yeah.
Or 2, is this going to be a massive star?
And it's going to be a Charlotte.
Maxine Dupree.
You know, it's none of the options.
Yeah.
Are we going to get a worm?
Dupree.
And then she's going to get eliminated? I thought that's
or is she going to eliminate all of the Pure Fusion Collective?
That'd be beautiful.
Has she learned how to do the worm the correct way?
No, that's the gimmick. She does it the other way around.
I like it.
I like it.
It's different.
But her momentum takes her backwards, and therefore it doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Don't
no.
think about the physics of it.
No, I shall.
Ivy's like, stand back. I got this one.
Ignore the fact that someone would stop to do a worm in the middle of a fight.
Go on, Maxine. Yeah,
Makes no
Maxine. Yeah, whiffed.
Could drive a bus through that.
Yeah, that's it, Maxine.
And then just watch him from behind. Okay, cool.
Basics. 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 Love it. Yeah,
Wow.
she's feeling it. She's feeling it.
Great
Here he
hip
goes.
movement there.
Oh, no. The bullies. Get him, Maxine. Stand up to them.
You got friends.
Help them, everyone. Yeah, the good guys. Maxine, watch out for Ivy. Lovely. German suplex.
Okay.
I can't. It's offending me. Why are they all doing it?
This Maxine run's awesome. Yeah! Worm!
The backwards one. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right.
It's not even a good worm, I gotta be honest.
Go on, Maxine.
She's going for an AA.
Yes! Scorpion
Okay.
kick. That was awesome.
Let's go.
That's great. Oh,
There
boom.
goes-
she gets
And there
tossed.
goes
There she goes.
Maxine.
Boom.
I know a brother who does a scorpion kick better, but you know what?
Yeah.
Maxine, good job.
I'm
Good
gonna
job. Shout out to Nate
I'm going to
Georgine.
text Dan Layton about that. I don't know if he's staying up for this, but
Hey, he has to be. Come on now. What else has he got to do? Study? All right. Now we're gonna have the big person come and clear house. Surely.
Charlotte?
Maybe. We're halfway through.
Yeah. No, Naomi. I mean, I prefer the music before, but at least there's a little bit of distinction with her music.
Yeah.
You
It's
know?
got a drop.
Yes.
So many of these songs, it feels like you've just hit play at 43 seconds.
Yep.
And they've got no flow. They've got no Triple H guitar hit, the bong, the glass break, nothing. You know, so I appreciate a song that does.
I feel you're incorrect, actually. The drop is when they say the name or the gimmick name. You know, when they go...
Watch me. Hey, you just hit the heat seeker.
There we go.
That's because of anyone who says a word. How do you like me now?
Yeah.
My face.
How do you like me now? Go on. There's a blockbuster.
Chelsea, what are you doing, dude? You had a good game plan. Stay on the outside.
Why would you ever go back in the ring?
You told Michael Cole you needed a timeout.
Those are some very
Also-
fuzzy boots.
And a lot of green again.
There's
Must
a
be
lot of
very-
green.
Yeah, she must be very...
Oh no, Pure Fusion Collective. I'm gonna give a shout out to I think that Sonya's gear is a bit like rubbish, but I think Sonya's gear is ace.
No, Sonya's gear is looking amazing.
Run that by me one more time.
Sorry, I think Shayna's gear.
Yeah, I was
Shayna,
about to say,
yeah.
Sonya's gear is terrible, but Sonya's gear, that's great.
Sorry, Shayna's gear is a bit like whack because it's just, you know,
Yeah.
if she was in ECW, people would think she was underdressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
She showed up in ECW, was like, God, do you even want to try? He's got some jeans
Bailey
on
to
you.
belly. Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, here we go.
You know,
Nice.
if both of them were like booked
Moonsault.
properly early on, Bailey versus Shayna Baszler would have been a hell of a match.
Exactly.
It's unfortunate that that's now never going to be anything.
I
that
think this is the
anyone
end of the
cares
Pure
about.
Fusion Collective. They're all of them
Yeah.
eliminated.
Bye-bye.
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 Thanks for being the mid part of this match.
In more ways than one.
Shade.
Very good. And now Bianca's like, hey guys, we can do the good wrestling again. Come on, everyone, back up.
There's a lot of real players in there right now.
Sure.
You got Io, you got Naomi, you got Bianca, you got Bailey. Liv is still in there. Roxanne
Chelsea.
Perez is in there. Chelsea's in there.
3,
Lash Legend is the
2,
rookie.
1. Here we go. Entry number 16.
It's a beat, isn't it? Oh, Jada Parker.
Sorry, that music.
Ooh.
Didn't get the music. The internet's
Get
favorite.
eliminated in 2 seconds.
Wait, whoa.
Talk about some rubbish music.
It's generic.
And they basically put the drum loop on and then forgot to add anything else.
What is
Oh,
going on?
guys.
God damn.
Talk to each other.
Nice.
And out. And chucked.
You don't mess with the internet's favorite female wrestler right now.
I in fact don't. This entire sequence has been quite terrible.
Is she the internet's favorite wrestler?
I think he's being sarcastic.
Oh right.
You know what? I'm actually not. There's so many memes of her very impressive situation. That's what I'm gonna say about that.
Well, I've not been impressed by these first 30 seconds.
No. She's got a lot of charisma, but she needs some seasoning.
Yeah. Sorry, doing the stand out.
She needs to get out of the PC's pipeline system, if you know what I mean.
Good Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah. Hey guys.
Me too, right? Me too.
Yeah. That Chelsea's to the cookout.
Boo, you bullies! Chelsea was trying to be your friend.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes, Chelsea.
She deserved that.
Good.
Go on, Chelsea.
Oh,
yes, Chelsea.
Elimination.
Chelsea.
There
Most
we
eliminations. Most eliminations. Chelsea Green.
Yeah, we should have had some sort of prop bet going for this.
Dude, watch out.
Pick who's winning.
Here we
most
go.
eliminations.
Here's Piper. Piper. Come on, Piper. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got to be Piper, right?
Has to be.
Yeah,
There we
there it
go.
is.
It just writes itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yay.
I mean, I'd still beat her up. But why wait?
Your friend is in trouble. What is this waiting?
Come on, Jeff.
What's going on?
Come on, Jeff Hardy. Let's get down to the ring.
It's really given the juke on the way to the ring.
Sorry, I know my brother's in trouble, but I've just debuted, so.
You know, I wish I could be joking, but that was when I was like, I don't think this AEW is as perfect as I thought it might be.
Oh, no.
At least she acknowledged it, though.
Yeah. I was going to say, Chelsea is like, dude, come on. Hurry up.
Yeah, how are you fighting off both tag team champions who are just not trying to eliminate you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, Chelsea.
Goodness me.
Oh, no, Piper. Do not turn on Chelsea now.
Chelsea's
Yes, Chelsea. Smart move.
heading for the hills.
Smart.
Go on, Piper.
Maybe this year we can get Piper an actual push of some sort. That is not just, hey, we're doing a show in Scotland, so let's give you a title match with no wins prior.
I mean, I made my pitch that I think it should be her and Chelsea for the title at Mania.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Cool.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
really
That
cool.
feels like a good mid-card title match.
exactly.
Yeah.
Split them up, which I don't want to do because I love the act.
Oh,
That's it. Get this one. That's great. Oh no, Chelsea! Chelsea!
No, she's not going.
No!
Not yet. No. Whoa,
Chelsea, hang on, dude! Hang on, Chelsea!
Help me.
No! My Piper!
Bye-bye.
That was my prediction! Accidentally eliminates Chelsea! Oh,
And now number
Piper!
18.
3.
Double drop. Oh,
I would have thought that had been her elimination right there.
Sam.
There's
Natalia.
There's Natty. Yep, got to break some records.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely.
Did you know she's the most tenured woman in WWE?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she just has been there.
She's part of the furniture
Yeah,
now.
she really is. You know when you just you move house and you're just like, oh, still got that, have I?
Yeah.
That's survived 4 house moves.
What was that? Yeah. This is the only thing wrong with Natalia is I don't think she's a real person. What kind of idle animation ass movement was that?
That was. I've programmed the character to slap hands, but the thing's too wide.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my god.
That's it. Yeah, run into position.
Very good. Very good.
Canadian?
Canadian Destroyer. Oh. No, EO.
Oh,
Whoa!
Relax. Relax.
Who's that guy? Is that a referee?
There's a ref, yeah. Who's that guy?
They're all wearing their stealth referee outfits. And genuinely, I think that's what they're doing. I think it's so they blend in with everything else. I don't know why I've never put that together, but they really do have their stealth suits on.
The wise man, Tempest.
I try. I try.
I really feel like we are now in the middle of this Rumble.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the 20s to kick in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I'm just kind of waiting for Charlotte Flair to come in. Because I think when she comes in, business will pick up again.
Mm-hmm. This is it. Because we've not had, like, outside of a few NXT people, we've not had any of the big surprises.
Not at all.
So I'm still, like, number 19, Jordan Grace, maybe.
Yep.
Let's go.
5,
Give me a big one.
4, 3,
If you get this
2, 1. Entry number 19.
I will speak to you about lottery tickets. I feel like you're right.
Let's
go!
He's done
Let's
it again.
go!
Yeah.
So I want to do the lottery on Wednesday. Can we have a convo?
Texas, A. Plane tickets, A.
Go on, then.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Former TNA Impact Knockouts champion.
She's now officially with WWE.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Go on, Jace. Go on, Grace. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Love Jordan Grace.
I do.
Did you hear, like, she did an interview with Chris recently where she talked about her name? She was like, I've never liked the in-ring name, but I always thought, well, I'll just get signed by WWE and they'll change the name for me. Because now I've been signed by WWE and I'm Jordan Grace.
Yeah. This is it. You never want your ideal name to be your first ring name because you will just have to change it. So make it your backup ring name.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's you out, dude.
Oh, no?
Yeah, go on, Jordan.
Absolutely get
Ass to face. Out you get.
Out. All right. Jordan Grace.
Uh-oh. Jordan getting fired up.
Yep.
She's going to do the power spot. Yeah, she gets. Isn't that pop?
Damn.
Rolling Death Valley Driver. That was rad.
Hell
Very
yeah.
impressive.
Go on, Jordan. So pleased for her.
Yeah, same actually. She looks like she's in fantastic.
She is
shape,
good.
actually.
She's an
Yeah.
amazing.
Pat just go, holy shit.
Maybe
We're really in a different era.
Yeah.
Oh, TNA.
Oh.
We did this spot last year as well.
Yeah, we sure
Yeah.
did. We sure did.
Uh-oh.
That's my friend.
You're not allowed to have other friends.
Yeah, it's Bianca just like, what is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
6,
That's a bit
5, 4, 3,
Yeesh.
2, 1. We are now into our final 10 as 20 comes in. It's Meat Chin, I believe.
Yep, sure. Again, no idea.
No, literally. No, slowly getting a push. Actually, slowly. She's always had an ability to.
There is,
perform.
but for someone who's been on TV a lot, sure was an anti-pop right there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that she was the former TNA Impact Knockouts champion.
Oh yeah, she is.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My goodness.
during the Jade days.
Do you think she'll do a spot with Jordan Grace? Ah,
She also hugs Naomi and Bianca's like, what the fuck is going on here?
Who are you, dog? Stop hugging him!
All right, go on.
Yeah, cannonball in the corner.
Yeah, Liv is still in there.
Yeah, as is EO, number 1 and 2 still in.
Talk to each other. Why is every other spot just people going, I don't know. Stuff's just going on.
Yeah. Every other spot is it now?
Yeah.
Is it now we did it?
There was a really cool crucifix bomb in the ring there that I missed, and I don't know who did it, but it looked cool. I think it was Meechin did it.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't care enough. I guess.
Reach in, eat defeat.
Nope. Eat nothing.
That's it. Yeah! Michinoku driver.
Go on, then.
How'd you go?
Already?
Nope, she's holding on. This crowd are ready for the next entrance. This crowd suddenly went, no, it's 21. Oh, here's 21.
There we go.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, the feeling of dread I'm gonna
3,
get whenever Charlotte
2,
shows up.
1. And 21 is Alexa.
Oh!
Yes, she's
Finally!
back!
You liars! Oh, there's not gonna be a deal.
Oh, with the Lily doll as well.
It's a new Lily doll. What a pop!
What a pop!
Very.
That's the opposite of
Yeah.
what we just had one earlier.
Yep. The complete opposite,
yeah.
actually.
The sustained pop as well.
This
Yeah.
is great.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's great to have her back.
It really is.
Yeah.
Question is she going to do the spooky stuff, or is she just like a new presentation, some form of mix of the two?
I have no idea.
Well, so yeah, the report was that she was going to be involved with Wyatt Six stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because she was going to be involved with the original version of the Wyatt Six.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck off, Michael Cole.
Michael Cole, you're such a fucking dick ass. This is why I will never get on board with him being a good announcer, because he does shit like that. God damn.
Looks like
The internet was wrong.
Looks like we worked the marks again.
What a prick.
And her and Bailey.
Yeah.
I wonder if she and Bianca will do that weird movie sequence thing that they did that one time. Whatever that was, scary movie or something.
Yeah.
I forget what movie it was.
No, you're right. Scary Movie 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 42 minutes in the ring for Liv and Io.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
look at that. That is, you want to talk about
it.
sustained pub.
These
Yep.
people are just ravenous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alexa Bliss.
She's holding on.
She'll get rid of Natalia.
Oh, here comes number 22.
Natalia's not wearing any pink. That's a depressing.
That's shocking.
Right?
Did not get the memo. Here we go, number 22. And
Oh, it's her.
Zelina Vega.
It's
her.
I have no idea.
It was a cool outfit.
it's cool.
Very.
So it always goes like really big on entrance gear that she's gonna wear for.
One day.
Yeah,
Pink.
yeah.
She got the memo.
She got the memo.
On Saturdays,
On Saturdays
we wear
when we
pink.
pink. She got put so much effort into gear that it's gonna last for 10 seconds.
She's a cosplayer,
Yeah,
and
she
that's all
is,
they do.
Yeah.
You know? I respect it.
Come find out.
Saying that, she is actually very underrated as a performer. I think people sleep on her.
I remember Thea Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
You know? TNA.
That's another TNA one.
It's a real TNA Rumble.
TNA Knockouts tag champion.
Yeah.
I think she.
Rosita and Sarita.
That's right.
Yes.
I'm wondering if like what's going to become of her now that she's moving to SmackDown, because there's the idea of like you could put her back with Andrade, because Andrade was like I need some help and I know who I can call.
Mhm.
You know, so there's that.
Good point.
Probably Malachi Black going to SmackDown when he returns.
I'm thinking the latter. I'm thinking that Malachi Black returns
Yeah.
and they do like a little couple thing.
Oh,
Code red from the middle
that's
rope.
cool. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Amazing red shout out!
It is a TNA Rumble.
Thanks, Wade. God, I love you, Wade.
Oh.
More than Michael Cole, apparently.
God, I keep forgetting that is Natalia because she's not wearing pink.
It's
I
weird.
didn't think I was like, oh, it's Liv. No, wait.
They swapped gear backstage or
It's
something.
like last year when I kept.
Yeah.
It's like last year when I for ages kept saying it's like, oh man, Bailey's hair's come asunder, and I was for ages, and I was like, oh no, it's Kaylee Ray.
Kaylee Ray. You mean Alba?
Oh, sorry,
Fire.
Alba Fire. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entry number 23.
Candice
Candice
LeRae.
LeRae.
That's right, okay.
And again, crickets.
Crickets.
And it pains me
Ooh.
so much.
Yeah, that's
You know,
painful right there.
Yeah.
I was the biggest Candice LeRae fan in the world.
Mhm.
Oh.
Just
That's it, Candice.
I
Soak
was-
in this
I was at
non-reaction.
that
Speed
Speed
champion.
I was at that takeover where she had that amazing match with Io Shirai.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Sure
I'll
was.
do some face off here, maybe.
Mhm.
I don't know if people will pop for it because it's been a while, but
It's been a while.
that was a hell of a match.
Mm-hmm.
I remember she took the thumbtack shoe from the Young Bucks the first time.
That's true. She knows everybody else put their titles out. She did not. What is the Speed Championship?
The Speed Championship doesn't exist outside of social media. It's a figment of all of our imagination.
Twitter only thing.
All right.
Yep.
That was a move, and they did do it.
Yeah, I sure did.
Were they a thing at one point? I thought like they were a thing at one point.
Candace and
Piper?
Piper, yeah. I might just
no. It might be. You might have tag team amnesia to have a real deep cut throwback.
I think you've got a real safe bet to pick out any two people. Well, they a tag team at one. They're probably tag champions at one point.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious.
Charlotte Flair's gonna be number 30, isn't she?
I think she's like 27, 28.
Yeah. I mean,
Come
apparently
on,
two people won from 28.
Yeah.
So
28 is the women's lucky number, I suppose. Go on.
Look at that guy. That guy's ready.
It's the eyebrows wrap.
Yeah. It's that Eddie Durango.
When Shinsuke Nakamura came to the States the first time, everything he posted on his Instagram was just the eyebrows rep. He was fascinated by it.
3, 2, 1. Entry number 24. Stephanie Baker! Here we go.
There's a big
God,
one.
she's so cool.
She's so cool, dude.
She just couldn't make those dates in the summer for her pro.
Nah,
you know,
just
just
couldn't
couldn't
do
do
it.
it. Yeah, she just couldn't do it, you know.
Yep.
She really had to go do all of those WWE dates that she didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible music, though.
Terrible.
I mean, it's all right. We got Mina Shirakawa instead, so it's not like we got real dupes.
Yeah.
And she won.
She did win. Yeah, you know, the surprise always wins.
True.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, Stephanie.
Also, I really like her gear. It's very, it's very Resident Evil. Very,
Yeah.
Very
She's
Eva.
so cool, man. She's got some presence about her.
She does. She's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we're all clear, that is Natalia.
Thank you. I did need a refresh. I don't know who I think of when I see like a leopard print, but it's not her.
No.
You know? I don't know who it is. But
Oh, and here's Roxy.
Oh.
With getting with Bailey.
Oh! The dragon screw.
I hate the dragon screw so much. It's
great,
It looks like a move that sucks to take.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but I have bad knees.
We only got 6 more to go.
Yeah. We've got Alexa Bliss up in the air.
Only 6 more to go.
Here comes entry number 25. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's Trey!
Hey!
Music I recognize.
Yes.
Whoa! It's time to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, next will be
Trish.
Becky.
Oh.
And they can do their thing.
Yay, Trish.
It's his face, Trish. You can tell by the way she put her hand so defiantly up in the air, but nicely.
TNA Rumble.
Oh!
It's a different TNA. Shout out to Testin Albert. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Trish. 25 years of Trish Stratus.
Gotta go straight to Natty.
Yep.
That is Natty, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Good to double check.
This is a full ring.
This is.
Massive.
You're gonna see a Charlotte Flair, somebody come out and eliminate 10 people.
Yeah, because there's a Nia Jax.
Nia Jax coming.
Stratus faction.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, Jordan Grace is too
Jordan, no.
powerful. Crowd are super into this. Johnny, this is awesome for Trish Stratus.
Mm-hmm. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Double bulldog.
Uh-oh, Candice.
Chick.
And
And
a proper
here we go.
Stratisfaction.
Oh, pointing to the WrestleMania sign. Absolutely required.
Yeah. I'm like, nope.
I love Trish.
Yeah. Trish will always have a special place in my heart.
Yeah.
I was 14 in 2000.
And I have watched her DVD where the beginning of it is just her going around the eastern part of Toronto. And I'm like, I know where this is.
Yeah.
I know all these places. It very much gives me a nostalgic feeling of home when I watch her DVD.
Entry number 26. We got down to the last lot here.
Give me Becky.
Raquel Rodriguez.
God, they did a real wide camera shot, and I expected it to be like a, oh my God, everybody reacts, gets to their feet type thing. It was not.
No, this was a more anti-pops. You know, there is a Primus album that's called Anti-Pop, and I hit in my head every time some of these people come out. I am the anti-pop.
Her only highlight is part of Judgment Day.
Oh,
She's a former tag team champion.
She's a former NXT champion. Give her anything, bro. It's impossible to care about this person.
For a second there, I was about to say, why is Liv doing moves on her? But it was Natalya. Like, I thought I was going to do it again.
There you go. Oh, man.
Oh, poor Raquel. Poor old Raquel Rodriguez. Nope.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I think this might be it for Natalya.
Yeah, it's time. You've been there a long time.
There we go. Thank you for your service.
It's a very big reaction for Natalya. Somebody's grabbing his head. Like he didn't see this coming. What? They eliminated Natalya, but she was my pick.
Oh, Alexa Bliss nearly getting out Liv. But once again, Raquel makes the save.
Oh,
it's Alexa Bliss.
Huge boost.
There we go. There's some heat for you.
Yeah.
There's some heat for you.
I thought she'd at least be a bit longer, like at least till number 29.
And how are the tag champs?
Would have been one of those that I could have seen being in a Final Four or something, but not on this day.
Not on this day.
Not this day.
I see clearly.
7,
Demonetized.
6, 5,
Oh, here's the big one.
4,
So they
3,
So they
2, 1, and lucky
Impressive
number
spot.
27.
There
There
it
it
is.
is, Charlotte Flair, lucky number 27. I said 27.
I don't want it. Ah!
Whoa, she's got a massive hood.
Yep.
Oh, the dread has set in. I don't want it.
She's in red, so maybe this is a red herring.
Maybe. You know, it's good logic. I'm gonna go with it.
I'm here to facilitate you, man.
Gets immediately eliminated. Look at this. Like, look
Damn,
at the
okay,
tempest.
she win.
Look at this dude.
It's a lot of budget for that pirate. She has to win now, dude. It's gonna happen.
Triple H backstage would be like, push the button, make sure everyone knows that she's gonna win.
God, I don't want it. She's doing the "I'm a big star. You can all wait."
It's
and
gonna
watch
say,
it.
I'm gonna do the long walk to the ring.
Ah!
Do you want me to do some old chats forward?
Honest to God, we might be here for a while.
So Derby Access, my predictions. Roman wins the men's rumble. Punk cashes in the favorites at Elimination Chamber for Roman's title shot, leading to Punk versus Cody versus Roman. Cena had a backstage interaction with Gunther. He eliminates Cena from the rumble. Cena versus Gunther. Lynch wins the women's Royal Rumble.
Well, we've only got 3 more spots.
For that Becky appearance.
And Nia's bound to be one of them.
Yeah, Nia's one of them.
You know?
Becky will definitely come in, but yeah, I'm gonna buy into the pyro. I'll be honest, I'm buying into the pyro.
Come on, mate.
We're just.
Yeah, she's still.
Oh wow!
Come on, dude. We got other matches to do here.
I thought the next entry was gonna start counting down before she gets to the ring.
Taker. Yep. This crowd are doing the woos for the chops. Her and Bailey.
Her gear looks like a cod piece.
It's interesting, isn't it?
I like the glitter, but it looks a bit loose behind there.
And chops to Jordan Grace.
Everywhere. This is a match that I'd like to see at some point.
Yeah. I could give that.
Got vision.
It's a lot of blonde.
It's a lot of blondes, yeah.
I'm foreseeing Charlotte's 2025 having a lot of blonde on blonde action. Her and Tiffany at WrestleMania, perhaps, and then her and Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
And there goes Michin. Yep.
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah. It was Michin eliminated. I did not see her go over the top rope, but I presume that she did.
Push her off. Come on. God, it's going to be her and someone else in the final two.
Lovely double sprint. Oh, it was a good crossbody.
It's lovely, Chris, but they were just waiting there, though. just chilling.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Work together.
Does she double super?
The independent scene fighting against
the machine. I don't know why.
I was going to say, I bet you she's going to reverse this.
She's going to kip up.
Kip up. Yep. Wait for it.
Fuck's sake.
Everyone do a shot. Every time someone does a kip up, you'll die.
I might text Ollie now to be like, when you watch this in the morning, take a mental note of how many kip ups you see.
Yeah.
Look, how many kip ups, how many German suplex, but the kip ups really hurt me. Let's focus on that.
I can do it, German suplex. Lena Vega's almost out, I think.
Selena Vega lasted longer
And
than
there goes Piper Niven.
Than Alexa Bliss. I mean, I love Zelina Vega, but come on.
I think he had to get Alexa out before Charlotte returned, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right.
And I'm going to guess this one is Becky Lynch.
2, 1.
Or not.
Nope. Julia! Julia Reneo, come on now. She's still in there.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
That's neat. Yeah, she's going to win.
Had no idea what her music was, though.
Yeah,
Again, brings a bell. Really, the Speed Championship means jack shit.
I find it funny that NXT champions still enter this match when we have established that the winner can challenge the NXT Women's Champion before.
Sure.
You know?
I will... It saddens me that she got the same level of pop as Candice LeRae did. and by that I mean none.
Yeah.
Come on now. Stephanie McCool got a bigger pop.
She did.
I would have had that the other way around.
I would have done. I would
man.
have too. I was a betting man, 100%.
Great.
Yes.
Career.
Yeah.
Oh, straight away.
Straight away.
What is going on right here?
What is going on, Judgment Day? What was that, Judgment Day? Get out of the way! You're in the way!
They're so not good.
What was that?
Ooh.
Lovely
Double
stuff.
knockout. Double kip up. Come on.
No!
All right, 2 more.
Here we go. So we got 2 more left. We know one of them is Nia.
Yeah.
It's
Nia will be
Nia
30.
will be
So you
Again.
reckon Nia's 30?
Again.
Was
She's
that-
always 30. She's been 30 at least twice already.
Yeah, because if she's out at 29, that guarantees a surprise for 30, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
AJ Lee.
Yeah, it's
Becky Lynch?
Or Becky.
Yeah, or Becky.
Yeah.
There's not enough space to go around.
There's not enough space for
Sure.
both of them.
No.
And Julia and Jordan on the outside. Feels like we're going to be setting up some Jordan in NXT, perhaps. Then
I thought she'd go straight to main roster. You know?
I think
She's
she's
had
going to be
a
hanging out
lot
in
of showdown moments with NXT folk.
Oh, there she goes. The
Okay,
elimination there. I think she's going to
Yeah.
NXT.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Craziness.
I mean, I think it's insane that Julia's in NXT, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But then again, without Julia, without Stephanie, without Jordan,
Yeah.
without I'm missing somebody else, who have they got to kind of like carry that division?
Roxanne, I guess, while she's going up. Oh, look at
going
this. Look at this past and present.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm like you guys.
NXT, right, guys?
NXT's all versus NXT. Well,
Yeah.
Bianca Belair's not really NXT.
Yeah, Bianca, you're not with the horsewomen.
That's more like old NXT, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Nia or
4, 3, 2, 1. If it's Nia,
It's Nia.
it's Nia, which means I think we're getting a big 30, you know.
I think we're getting a big number 30 as well.
Did they change her music as well?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
That was a bop. That was a actual bop.
Uh,
You're not a fan of Nia?
not particularly.
She's improved, you know. I'll give her flowers. She's improved compared to when she was just killing people back in the day.
Yes, I will never take that away from her. She has indeed improved from being one of the worst wrestlers I've ever seen in my entire life to merely being a bad one.
Yeah.
Damn. Most career eliminations. There's what? 14 people active? I'd say a third are going.
Yeah, I was
I was gonna say, well, we
There's
need to
40 in the ring right
clear
now.
this ring.
Yeah. Cena, you've been stealing the living here.
It's a deep cut. This is starting to look like the start of WrestleMania 14 at the moment.
Oh my god, what a horrible battle royal.
You know what? I don't think I've ever seen that kind of elimination before. Maybe
It's just
I'm wrong.
eliminating as you're making your entrance. You feel like, no, not you.
Yeah. All right, we got one
Mm.
more.
Go on, Trish.
I love you, Trish. You're amazing. No.
Oh no, Candice LeRae.
Fuck you,
Uh-oh.
Candice LeRae.
There we go.
There we go. There's Candice LeRae out by Trish Stratus. Oh, we're going to do a Trish Nia program?
Do we think Trish is this a one-off, or is Trish going to do a Mania deal?
I think she's doing a Mania deal. If our whole thing is 25 years of Trish, and
That's
they were
fair.
running like a thank you Trish thing when she came out,
Yeah.
I think she's
Yeah.
getting a Mania spot.
That's fair.
And you know what? She should.
Yeah.
Does she do Elimination Chamber?
Yeah, in Toronto.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Toronto.
yeah.
Well, surely then. Surely you put her
Oh.
in the chamber. Whoa, hold on.
No,
Oh, no.
fuck you. Fuck you, Candice LeRae.
I think we know what the chamber match might be. It's
Oh.
Trish and Nia.
There we go.
Garbage.
Good work, Nia.
Absolute
Here we go. Here's
trash.
number 30, guys.
30.
Right. Surely it's Becky. 3.
be, I guess,
Becky
isn't it?
or AJ?
Absolutely kiss my fucking ass. Are you kidding me?
The pause and everything. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so funny.
She's not that big to deserve a pause.
That
I'm
is-
sorry. She is.
Perfect. Every one of us, it's got to be Becky or AJ, right? And there's the pause. Neck and neck. Awesome. Oh, hats off, WWE. Yeah, you really got me there. That was superb. Oh, man. That is trolling right there.
Yeah.
But it's not, though, because they love her.
Do they? I didn't hear a big pop.
Oh, I'm talking about WWE.
Well, sure, but they've got bad taste apparently.
That was,
Look at that, 64 minutes.
that was so
That's
perfect.
more than Rey Mysterio did that one time, which
you're right.
doesn't make sense. The increments here are wrong. Those are not 90-second
What, did
intervals.
you see how long Charlotte Flair's entrance was?
I did?
Yeah. Raw spot.
Raw.
Great. It's a great Royal Rumble if you do a Raw spot.
Mhm.
Right, so with this lot in the ring here, and there is a lot of them, I will say, there's still 12 people in there. It's got to be Charlotte.
No,
It's gonna be shot. I'm just really depressed right now.
do not want it.
Like, who else is it going to be, though? Liv?
Io Sky. The what? Hello. I've not been quiet about this.
I'm sorry, I did forget she was in this Rumble. I
Yeah.
forgot she was part of the 12.
What is that?
What's going on,
No, okay.
bro?
What is that?
Yeah, okay, I can't.
Am I meant to be impressed by this?
She did press-ups, man.
Oh, sorry, they're kind of struggling.
I was going to say,
When's the Rumble to do
Roxanne
bad
struggled to push
push-ups?
up for that second. It's like, yeah, I'll jump in here for a while, sorry.
What the absolute shitting fuck is going
Oh my god, that was so funny.
on?
I love it. I love it. 5 stars.
6.5. I said it was such a depressive face, but
Relax. This is my only hope.
It is. We are doing some booting right here.
Absolutely piss off. Piss off.
No,
Yes,
she's back
EO.
up. Well done,
Come
EO.
on, EO.
She is back up, and I think it might be Stephanie starting to get eliminated instead.
Fingertips.
Nope.
EO, get under the rope.
I think Stephanie goes it.
I think Stephanie's out here, but EO's still on the apron, and we have got Liv and Raquel going after them. The tag champs are going to take
Get in
them.
the ring.
Raquel is over. There you go, EO. That's time for you to get back in.
There's so many people on the apron.
I forgot Raquel was doing
There's 5 people on the apron currently.
I'm sweating.
Raquel is holding on by her feet.
Look at Naira.
Oh, no, Raquel is out.
No!
Raquel is out. EO is out.
No!
They're all out.
They're all out. All the possible winners are out.
That felt
Not Charlotte. Not Charlotte, though.
that felt like such a fuck up.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
And
Age
there
of
goes
the chaos.
Liv.
Yeah. Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair. Charlotte.
I don't know what that spot was supposed to be, but everyone just went, dope. Just went out.
It was quite underwhelming.
Oh my God.
I don't know if there was a bigger spot planned there, but everyone just sort of went, it just dropped.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. I think this Rumble's quite bad. I don't want to be the negative Nancy in the middle of the big deal, but oh man,
All right,
they
okay,
have fucked up every single thing they've tried to do.
It's been quite botchy.
And they've not even left the other potential winners for the end.
And I guess
it's all telegraphed now.
I guess that was all there to give Nia the big load of eliminations. So we've got Nikki Bella, Julia, Roxanne, Bailey, Charlotte, and Nia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the NXT girls, so and it's not going to be Nikki Bella, so that takes us down to Bailey, Nia, and Flair.
Yeah.
And
they got rid of Vicker in that whole.
yeah, Stephanie fell out during all of that.
She's not going though, is she?
I don't think they could do. I mean, she's over. She's over the top rope.
Oh.
What if though? But what if? What if it's Nia? Oh no, she just rolled under. It's okay.
Yeah.
She just, why have drama?
Oh.
There goes Julia. So that sets up Roxanne and Julia. And yeah, we can do the Roxanne and Bailey stuff, which we haven't done a lot of in this Rumble, considering they have been feuding.
Oh my God. It's all so sloppy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not been the smoothest of Royal Rumbles.
And no disrespect to the Rumbles, but has any female Royal Rumble been?
The real one.
There goes Bailey.
The real one was great.
Yeah, there goes
The
Bailey.
2023 one.
Oh,
great.
Bailey.
What is this?
And there goes Nikki Bella. There's more eliminations for Nia Jax.
Maybe Roxanne's gonna win.
Well, I think it's also you can so Nia can get loads of eliminations. Then Charlotte Flair can body slam her.
You know what this is? This is Roman Reigns eliminating Big Show and Kane at the end of the 2015 Rumble.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotta
Roxanne Perez still in the Rumble.
Yeah,
you go Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne.
You go Prodigy. You little
That's
fire
a lot
starter.
of time. Go on.
No, selling the leg.
Oh. There's 8 eliminations there for Nia Jax.
Piss off.
Yeah, I was going to say, Pat McAfee saying the Nia Jax is the favorite. Yeah.
Get rid of two at the same time?
2 at the same time. Oh, there goes Nia Jax.
Big spot for Roxanne,
Yeah.
though.
And then Roxanne Perez. Oh, here we go.
That would be
Go on,
interesting.
go on, Roxanne.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Roxanne.
Get in the ring. Are you dumb?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Unlucky, dude.
Yep, that was
Fuck me, man.
that
was the worst Royal Rumble I've seen in a long time.
That was a bad final 12.
Yeah.
God, just for Charlotte 2 weeks back, and she's winning the Royal Rumble again.
Yeah.
To be expected.
Such
unfortunately.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just I didn't get my way, but not even the way they did it was good.
Yeah. I think you're still disappointed by the number 30 entrant, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was really...
It's such a fuck you to the fans.
Yeah.
And I get that, like, they like to do that sometimes. Maybe I'm taking that too far. But when you can tell that people are really excited about something and you do a troll pick, I'm never in favor of that.
We have a poll up live for you to give thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle for that match. We will collate those as we go.
Yeah.
I would say that's a thumbs down Rumble.
I would give that 2 thumbs down.
I'm not going to say 2 thumbs down. I think it really fell apart in that final 12. Like, it just sort of felt like one big cluster. Like this final spot here where Roxanne just puts 1 foot through and then's like,
yes.
And now it felt like everyone was just waiting to do their next spot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and the number 30 spot was so funny. So that's why I can't give it a full thumbs down.
Actually, I think you guys are right. I think you're right.
I really enjoyed the first 10, though. I thought the first 10 of that Rumble, I think Chelsea Green was awesome. I thought the first 10 was really, really good.
Yeah.
And I liked that a lot of the eliminations meant something.
Yeah, that's true.
But when Charlotte came out and she was the only one who had Pyro, I was like, well, I guess you're winning then.
Guess so.
I'll tell you exactly when the Royal Rumble went downhill. It's when Chicken Shop came through.
I was gonna say
That's
it did actually, yeah.
That's when it went bad.
That midsection of the Rumble, like that, I thought the 10 to 20 segment was bad.
Yes,
boring, man.
Yeah.
And you're right. I think it was Pure Vision Collective, like really like sucked the wind out of the Rumble.
Yeah.
And then that final 10 really felt like we're just waiting for Charlotte Flair to arrive.
Yeah.
And which meant that we were just waiting for Charlotte Flair to win.
Yeah.
And then we just eliminated everyone in like one go in what felt like the weirdest Rumble spot.
There's no tension to it.
No.
The tension of this Rumble would come from if your final 4 was like Charlotte, Io, Bianca, Nia.
Yeah.
And they just didn't do any of that. I spent the last 5 minutes knowing who was going to win. What in the world?
You said earlier that this felt like a Roman Reigns Rumble win. It felt like a Roman Reigns Rumble win.
Yeah.
I would say that is an L.
I thought, man, some of the women's Rumbles haven't been great. I think that was by far the worst one. And I don't want to just keep heaping crap onto it, but I was really excited. And I don't think that delivered well at all.
All right, we've got some chats we need to get through here. Ryan Crisper
let us know
says,
how you feel.
A little off topic, but I mean, bearing in mind some of this will have predictions for the Women's Royal Rumble, I'd imagine.
Yeah, okay.
Biggie, why are you in your suit? You need to get ready for the Rumbles. Ryan here says, a little off topic, but what are y'all thinking about? What kind of gear do you think Kevin Owens will have? Like something to do with Dusty spotted gear or even something to do with Stardust? First time catching the live reactions. Let's go Punk.
It's an interesting thing, you know?
I think it's a Dusty polka dot thing.
I think that's really good.
And his shorts.
Do you think he brings out the polka dotted ladder that Cody would do at WrestleMania years ago?
Yeah.
Like I think it was Mania 32. He pulled out the polka dot ladder.
Yeah.
I think he could do that, but have Kevin pull that out as a real FU to Cody. I think that'd be fun.
Kevin here said, thoughts on the KO Punk segment from SmackDown? It just confirmed to me that Punk is winning and they might explore this as a future after WrestleMania. But it was awesome.
I think with that they're going to explore a definite program with the two of them, but I don't see Punk winning because of that. I see Punk doing very, very well. Hopefully he will be in the final 4 to give us some form of illusion that something's going to happen and he could potentially win.
I think that one will have a lot more drama.
I'd be shocked if it didn't. Man, like, you want to talk about all those CM Punk big matches that we could see over the next year, whether it's Roman or Cena again, Cody, whatnot. The interactions he's had with KO ever since he came back have always sown the seeds for something to come, and we might get that this year too.
I think we will get it this year. Bad Nine Fingers here said, thoughts on Triple H putting himself, WWE putting him in the Hall of Fame. Loves you all. In the middle of Kurt vs. Samoa Joe, you did a great job. Io Sky for the Women's Rumble and Punk for the Men's. So, Triple H going in, like it's not a real Hall of Fame, so it's fine. But I love that he's going in as Paul Triple H Levesque, which means that the creative of WWE, Paul Levesque, is going into which means next year he could put the character of Triple H.
No, that's it. You know, it's not a real Hall of Fame. So I do not spend one iota of time thinking about who's going in the WWE Hall of Fame or whatnot. Yeah. He's already in it.
Sure.
But they've just gone, that doesn't count, though.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean anything. So we're going to put you in again.
It's not a real Hall of Fame.
It's not a real Hall of Fame.
To quote the Honky Tonk Man, it's not a Hall of Fame.
Would he be the first 3 ringer then?
Maybe.
He may as well make himself that.
Yeah.
Make himself.
Go for 4. You can put Terrorizing in the Hall of Fame.
Let's be honest. He thinks he is the main character of WWE.
Yeah,
you ask him, he was the main character of the Attitude Era.
Yeah.
What?
100%. You remember when they did that Attitude Era DVD box set and he was front and center of it, him and Sean? And I'm like, where was... Sean wasn't there for most of it. Sean wasn't there, and you weren't it either.
Yeah.
It's all of the ones where just when Steve walks out of the company in 2002, and they spend the next 8 months telling you that he really wasn't that important in the Attitude Era, and it was actually DX.
Yeah.
I think Triple H just heard that enough. He was like, yeah, I think I am.
I think I was. The Rick Pet said, after joining you all last year in person, happy to be watching you tonight for Wrestling Christmas. Yeah, I'm sad that we can't do the live watch party.
It is giving me real throwback vibes. I've not been in here doing live reactions in quite some time.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't even know when the last one of those I would have done would have been.
Crikey, yeah. Were you there for, did you do the Saudi show? The King and Queen of the Ring?
Yeah, in the other studio.
Yeah, it's next door, yeah. Oh, you mean like...
Literally right here.
Right,
exactly as we are now. It must have been an AEW show at some point. Must
have been. That would have been like 2022 then, because we were doing live shows in 2023.
I remember doing live reactions for Double or Nothing 2023. So we were at the very least still doing them then.
Might have been then. Because I think it was pretty early doors. Like early in the year, we said we can't do these AEW shows aren't drawing anymore, so we might drop those.
Yeah.
Rage in a Cage here said, my booking for Zayn versus Owens. Zayn comes out during the ladder match, does not help Kevin Owens. Owen wins anyway, is still mad at Zayn. Zayn wins the Rumble despite everyone against him for the kicks. Zayn versus Owens at Mania. Zayn is still a face. Jam that jam.
I'm all for it. All for it. I could also, I don't know, I've got to manifest Sammy winning. But Sammy, he could win an Elimination Chamber match in Canada.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be huge if he won.
After they losing to the Roman Elimination Chamber in Canada.
Oh.
Paulie B said, hi guys, we can't have a watch along like we did last year. I remember saying to Luke, Roman needs to lose the AR, and then you having me in tears as you kept saying those AR intros are great, why change them? Was that supposed to show a pop when she came out?
I don't know. I have no idea.
And the crowd goes mild.
I hope we could do one again soon. If we could do one, it's not up to us, unfortunately. Like, if Netflix start doing, because they don't give out licenses to people to air these shows publicly. I think if Netflix are moving into more sports stuff, they're going to have to start looking into doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which means if they do, then great. Maybe we can do them again. The problem is we will need to find a new venue because WWE fucked us on the last one.
It's amazing how they keep doing that.
Yeah.
And yet they want to use our clips in their shows.
Used our clips without asking, by the way.
No.
They did not ask us to do that.
I still think we should issue copyright takedowns for every single thing that features it in it.
Hey, Kurt. Look at him. Happy Dad Kurt.
Is that the actual gold medal? That's the actual one.
Happy
It's
Kurt.
not all of the dollar store gold medals that they threw into rivers and all that nonsense.
Mayor Painesville Dan says, hello, Luke. Hello, Tempest. Hello, new friend.
What's up?
Hope you're all doing well. Picks are Punk and Charlotte Flair surprise returns. Well, I'm hoping for Chris Masters. He is in town. Sorry, I know, but I still love him, and he's aged well. See you around. I had that in my 3-count prediction for 2025. You do the Carlito and Chris Masters tag team again.
It was so great the first time.
Yeah, there's so many numbers, man.
But Triple H, he's got a bit of nostalgia for 2006.
Yeah. It's all the guys that he buried on his way through. That DX run did a lot of good for so many people.
They did.
MD Games said, good evening. Hope all is well. Both Rumble matches deliver. This is the one main event I'm always hyped for and always enjoy your content. Thank you. As to you, I'm also going to assume that MD Games stands for Mega Drive Games.
Of course.
Anonymous here says, do you guys think it's possible to get a triple threat men's match at Mania? If so, which 3 men make the most sense? P.S. These streams make the pay-per-view so much more fun. Please do one for Chamber next month.
See how the card goes.
Absolutely.
If there's intrigue for it, you never know.
Which 3 men would you do as a world title match at Mania?
If there wasn't other threads that might otherwise occupy these folks, I do think there is enough there to do Cody, Punk, Roman in a 3-way.
Okay.
And like, I've always thought that CM Punk would have seemed Stephen Amell.
Yeah, Stephen Amell. All-in wrestler, Stephen Amell.
Yeah. I always thought that Punk would have seemed just a little out of place in the Cena Rock match. It's like, you weren't supposed to be here type vibe.
Yeah.
This one, I do think he would very much fit. It feels like a 3-way story right now.
Did they say main event or did they say just a three-way title match?
A 3-way title match.
3-way title match. I'd say world championship match between Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and Jey Uso.
Interesting.
How you get to that point, I'm not doing that right now. But I think even keep the invincibility. You can keep the invincibility of Gunther if you want. Have Gunther not lose. Have Drew McIntyre lose, and then maybe build up a story even further. Ends and culminates in SummerSlam, where Gunther actually loses to Jey Uso.
It's interesting. I don't know. Like, if things were different, it doesn't feel like we're on a trajectory to do something like this.
Nah.
But wouldn't it be fun if, like, the world title match at WrestleMania was a rematch of the 3-way from 39 to Gunther, Sheamus, and Drew?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That's great.
Like, you're just guaranteed a fantastic match and do something with it. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
I just thought of that.
I think I think we're getting Sheamus Braun at Mania for the IC belt, and that's where Sheamus finally wins it.
Finally wins it.
Yeah.
Finally wins it.
I'm sick of him talking about it in interviews.
Yeah. He's going to say that he's the first person to do all this, and buddy, you're not. Edge did that. And Edge keeps, like, every time Sheamus says it, Edge comments on it. It's like, I did that first. He keeps saying it. Why are they so committed to this lie?
Not today, buddy.
The derpiest of derps here says, howdy lads, can we acknowledge how nice this new stat bar is at the bottom? I always lost track of what entry number we were at, and it's like, and I like it showing stats as we're going. Oh, we were all over the stats. I love the stats.
Welcome edition.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Absolutely welcome edition.
You're a smart man, sir.
Alex here said, CM Punk to win the men's. Thanks for doing the live stream. I have missed them. Feels like I'm watching it with people. Thank you for watching it with us.
Yeah.
Saint Ass here says, Flair coming in and winning is why this division will never grow. Flair can just come in and win. Nothing actually matters. I do think, like, you know, we all didn't want the Charlotte Flair win. We all figured it was going to happen. We didn't really want it to happen. But I think it does open up, and we were talking about this at the start of the show, she does have two legit options here. Because the Tiffany Stratton match makes so much sense. Because, you know, they've always been compared to each other.
Yeah.
And Andrade is on SmackDown, so it kind of makes sense for you to go over this way. However, like, she has, you know, can do the trilogy of matches with Rhea Ripley. They're one apiece at Mania over titles. There's a really good story to tell of those two having the third match in that series. Both of those matches, by the way, were great.
You know, I maybe would feel a little bit more confident in that if, when they had a great story to tell the last time with Rhea and Charlotte, if they actually told that story.
Yeah.
You know? So, like, I don't have I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're just going to weave this very well-crafted story of this trilogy and everything. Because I don't have faith in that. For particularly Charlotte Flair. I don't know what it is, but I've had a long think about it this week. Charlotte doesn't do storylines.
No.
Her character is just has belt, is Ric Flair's daughter, is the queen. So asking for more than that has rarely amounted to anything except for good matches. And thankfully, I do have confidence that one way or another we'll get a good match out of her at WrestleMania.
I think because you just said that and you've now blown my mind a little bit, you poo-pooed on my idea because my thought process was, you know, we have Charlotte go to SmackDown and then little sisters, Tiffany Stratton, it'll be like a whole, you know, you like me, blah, 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 you know, kind of like the Nia situation, but a bit more sisterly. But then you have Tiffany win so that she can act, because they're kind of giving her like a baby phase kind of build up. So why not just like make it go the whole way and then make her legitimate? Because clearly they see something in her, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to make a point that I was completely gone from me because I was thinking about it too much and listening to what you were saying.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And that made me then forget what I was going to say.
It's all about Charlotte, I'm sure.
Oh, that's it. I was going to say, if she wins a title at Mania, right? If she beats Tiffany Stratton, wouldn't that put her on something like 15 wins or something?
More than that. I think she's got like 17 championships or something. I could be wrong.
Well, that's
they've
like-
all blended together.
So hasn't she already like broken the record then?
Yeah, I think she has.
I think technically she has, but I don't think they're counting all of her NXT runs.
Oh, so is she on 15? And if you count NXT, she'd be on 17? I see.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
They're only counting the one that when she beat Rhea Ripley.
That doesn't make sense.
Nah, that's pretty
That
good.
doesn't make sense. It's like if you go back to NXT, then it counts.
Yeah,
But if you just do it in NXT, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
she's it. 6-time Raw,
Yeah.
7-time SmackDown.
13.
So that's 13. 1-time Divas,
14.
14. 2-time NXT.
Yeah.
16?
So that's 15.
No,
What?
16.
That was 16.
So
Math.
6, 7
13.
is 13 plus 1 is 4. Oh yeah, it is 16.
Yeah.
The only thing is I don't think they're counting her first NXT run. But then again, I could be wrong.
Well, I wonder if you don't count the first Raw Women's Championship one because that was the Divas belt that then became. So it was kind of like one
Yeah.
continuous.
It's a linear.
movement. So
thing.
that's maybe why it is 15 because of that.
Yes.
Possible.
Yeah.
You know what? Either way, I don't think it matters. It's the same thing with the Cena thing. How many of those title reigns are like 2 minutes because of a Money in the Bank cash in,
That's it.
or like 3 days, or whatnot?
I said this to Tempo fairly recently. I was like, Triple H has got like 14 world title reigns, but only like one of them really matters.
Yeah.
And it was the one he had for a few months in 2000.
Yeah.
when he had it from January through to April.
It's the Cactus feud.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And then he lost it to The Rock. It's the one title reign he's had which actually meant something out of the 14 that he has had.
Yeah. I'd maybe give you more than just one. Like, I don't think the matches were good, but like, Triple H into Mania 21 with Batista. At the very least, like, I could say that they've made a new star with that.
Good story.
It's a great story. But man, after that, I was really into Triple H as a youngin' because he won a lot, and that to me made you really cool. But then I got older and went, oh, maybe that isn't as good a quality in this pro wrestler as I thought it was necessarily.
It's one of those things like you don't when I was a young'un, I didn't realize why I disliked him. I just knew I disliked him, or I was told to dislike him. And then come to think about it, I was a massive Rob Van Dam fan. And he cucked him.
Yep.
You shouldn't be cucking people.
Yep. Hey, man, I was a big Jeff Hardy fan, and I remember distinctly that run of pay-per-views where Triple H just beat him, then beat him again, and then lost the title to Edge so that Jeff could win it from Edge and not pin Triple H.
Yeah.
So Triple H could then win it back off of Edge. What a prick.
I'm just going to read out this chat before we get into this match because I cannot wait to see this one. But this one comes in from Y'all Sound Spoiled, who said, Y'all made this experience a terrible watch. It's not as bad as you're making it out. It seemed more like hate watching. So much hate. I hope you pick up your spirits for the rest of the Rumble because you got some go-away heat after the first Rumble.
Well, thanks for paying us to send that message.
Totally or completely entitled to your opinion. I think it's it was not a win that people particularly wanted. And
our poll is negative.
I was going to say the poll is 44% thumbs down, 37% in the middle, 18% thumbs up. So you're it's not as bad. Kind of puts you in that much lower tier. We are not alone in this opinion.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to sit here and say it was the worst Rumble match I've ever seen because I've seen way worse Rumble matches. But I do think that final 10, the final 12 in particular, kind of fell apart a little bit.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, but I'm not going to fake my reactions for things.
Yeah.
If things are bad or not to our liking, would you rather us just sit here and be quiet? Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I mean, we generally were quiet for the Nikki Bella entrance. I mean,
oh no, I was very loud.
You were laughing real hard.
God, it was so funny. It was the pause. The pause was beautiful. I'm gonna watch that back so many times. It was so great. All right, come on, guys. Come on, Guns. I've got Guns to win this one.
Same.
I don't see. This is the problem with having 2 Rumble matches and only 4 matches. Is something has to get put in a death spot.
Yeah.
I thought this would have been a really solid opening match as well.
Yes,
but then you risk doing 2 Rumbles in 3 matches, and that feels like not enough time.
That's not enough time.
Yeah. But I do think these guys are good enough that they'll get the crowd
if
That's
anyone can,
eventually.
it will be these guys.
It could end up being one of those cases of like the first like 10 are a bit like, well, you sort of getting the crowd warmed up, but then they are on fire for the final 10.
That's a 2 out of 3 falls match most of the time anyway.
Yeah,
like
you're
the first 2 falls, you do the heat and get a pin, then you do the comeback and you get a pin, then you go for the finish, and it's great.
Also, and I said this on a show recently. I can't remember which show I said it on, but if you'd have said to me 5 years ago that Motor City Machine Guns will be on a Royal Rumble show, I'd have been like, nope, absolutely not.
Facing DIY.
Yeah, I know, and I love it so much. Love seeing these guys in WWE because there's a line that they use a lot on commentary about them, which is they're your favorite tag team's favorite tag team. I love that as a line.
Yeah.
And I know it's one that I completely get.
Yeah.
Because they've always been like my favorite tag team.
Absolutely. When I used to be a rugby player, I used to do the whole Motor City Machine Gun pose.
Hell yeah.
Back in the day. Nobody knew what it meant. Only I did.
I remember like when I was watching TNA, and when I really got into TNA, it was like that 08-09 period. And this is peak main event mafia run of TNA, right? So I was watching this, and usually, most of the time, I would watch an episode of Impact, and by the end, I'm like, I'm kind of excited for SmackDown now. However, I would always look at their tag division and go like, man, WWE's got nothing even close to that. And it was just these guys and Beer Money and the Dudleys at the time.
When they put the F in.
Yeah.
There were some times when the Team 3D showed up and you're like, oh, you have not got your working boots on tonight.
It's also when I learned what the IWGP Tag Team Championship was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is the spot this is the Kofi and Sheamus spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they
faked it out. They faked the tag. 1, 2, 3. DIY get the early win or get the early pin.
He busted open. Busted his nose.
There's one guy in the crowd who's just like, why?
What was it?
Yeah, it was the knees. That was the fake tag. Very good spot.
Very good spot.
I like that. The finish of that tag title match, the New Day in the bar from that show, I think it was Roadblock. I love that finish. I think that finish is brilliant.
Yeah, I'm going to take some notes, actually. Eddie P, we're going to do some stuff.
And I think it works very well as like the first finish to a fall.
Yeah, absolutely.
Granted, it was very quick. It may have been going for like 3 or 4 minutes.
That's what does concern me is like when you do a 2 or 3 falls match and your first fall's really early, like it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're not going to go too long here.
Especially on a show that only has 4 matches. And granted, 2 of them are going to be hour plus matches, but
you got plenty of time to dedicate to this.
That's it. True. You don't need to rush
because it's a 4-hour show.
Yeah,
it's running until 3 a.m. because that's when the post show's planned for.
Yeah.
So that means you've really got an hour to do the 2 middle matches.
Yeah,
got an hour each.
Yeah.
Get him, Alex.
I'll never forget going to that Rumble 2018 show, and they did a 2 out of 3 falls match with the Usos and American Alpha 2.0 of Chad Gable and Shelton Benjamin.
Oof. Oh, yeah.
And they beat American Alpha 2.0 in 2 straight falls to start the match. And everyone went, oh. Because that's the thing. It's kind of cool to do that every once in a while.
Yeah.
But no one ever expects it to be the finish, so you don't get the reaction.
Yeah.
Boston Connor fears Owen.
Some of these, like, what's it called? These billboards, wrestling signs have been absolutely heroic.
I enjoyed the one that said Meltzer fears facts.
I love that someone took the time to make that and is like, this is what I'm holding up at the end of the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, this will get him. Take that, Dave.
Look at this cell.
Alex, he's so great.
He's so good, man. Honestly.
Of all the people who I've commentated matches of, I think commentating an Alex Shelley match was the highlight. Yeah. That was
so
very
great.
cool.
I remember the first time I saw him in TNA, I was like, oh, you're my new favorite wrestler.
Yeah.
He's so cool. And that would be another person, if I ever got to interview, I would just, like, I'd falter and I would fall apart. I wouldn't know what to say. Uh-oh, Champ's gone underneath. I think we're gonna block off this hot tag.
They're doing the hits.
Yeah.
That's a revival spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's like
Now they're doing. He's
distraction.
gonna get the
he's
hot
gonna
tag.
get the hot
with
tag, but the
distraction.
referee didn't see it. Oh, love that.
Yep. Subverting expectation.
Love it. Yeah, and then do the double team in the corner. That's great.
There you go.
Dicks.
They used to have 2 referees for tag matches for reasons like that.
Shadow Machine! Shadow Machine! This is
the revival.
It's doing the revival stuff. I love it. Because they did. It was the revival versus them, 2 out of 3 falls. I love that. I thought they would do a lot because I thought they might do the double submission spot where they're holding on to each other's hands
yeah.
to block the tap out.
Yeah.
Went from subtle callbacks to a very overt one very quickly.
Oh, we're just gonna do their finish now.
Go on then.
See a reversal coming.
There it is.
Oh, goodness.
Go on, Alex.
Yeah.
Now's the hot tag time, dude.
Getting into it slowly. I saw
I was
him in
gonna
the
say
front.
we haven't quite heated up to the.
No.
I'm giving it to the.
Yeah,
I gotta
go
get to
to the
third
final
fall.
fall. Yeah.
You gotta get to the final fall.
We need a
That's the
strong
problem with every 2 out of 3 falls.
coming
Man.
up alive.
You also need the crowds with
Yep.
you as well because DIY and the revival had the crowd with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And these guys were always going to struggle because you're coming off the back of a rumble.
Yeah.
It's nothing against them, or actually even against the crowd. It's like it's tough. It's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll never forget. 'Cause I was doing a student radio show reviewing wrestling at the time. And I really wanted DIY to win the Dusty Classic that year because I was going to be at the
Yes!
show. Let's go, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
I was going to be at the show at the final, right? So I wanted
Yeah.
to see the big match as the final of the tournament. And then instead they set up DIY and the revival for the tag titles. 2 out of 3 falls. And I was like, this is going to be the best match I've ever seen live in my life. And for a period of time, it was.
Yeah.
It's since been dethroned several times over.
Yeah.
But for a long time, it was the greatest match I'd ever seen live.
What's the current holder right now?
It's got to be the Bucks and Hangman and Kenny still.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
It top
Lucky
three.
guy.
Top three's got to be
Oh.
that, Danielson versus Swerve,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
God.
Ospreay and Michael Oku.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
crap.
are those are my top 3 matches I've seen live.
Now, guys, Skull and Crossbones.
Shout out Oku for real.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah.
You might be seeing more of him on our collection
There
of
we
channels
go.
very soon.
1, 2, 3.
Three.
Tidy up
Nice.
1-1. Here we
1-1.
go, guys. Final fall. The lack of reaction real hurts my soul.
Yeah, a little bit.
But then again, maybe it's just rumble fatigue, not because
That's all it
That's
is.
all it is. It's
Yeah.
all it is.
Generally all it
It's
is.
not
Yeah.
really against the bike. I mean, like
Nah.
they're not really getting like huge reactions on TV. Sorry, not Mike there. They're not getting huge reactions on TV either.
Yeah.
I think this is more rumble fatigue because like
Yeah.
Tempest made this point earlier. Like this is it's a traveling crowd.
Yeah, true.
They are going to be here for the Guns versus DIY.
Yeah,
But they have just come off the back of a rumble.
Yeah.
absolutely.
A crowd can only have so much energy sometimes.
I tell you, as someone who's been there for one, the match after the men's rumble in 2018, it was Jason Jordan's last match. He never did anything in the match. But it was Seth and Jason Jordan versus The Bar, and The Bar won the tag titles back. You could legitimately hear a pin drop through the entire match.
There you
I've
go.
never seen a wrestling match like it. Oh, what a double team.
Here we go. Get him, Alex. That's it. Well done, bud. There we go. Dive by Johnny.
Kicked. No.
Oh.
Nope. Tope suicida.
Come on, Chris. Oh! 1, 2. Kick out by Saban off Project Champa. Come on, Guns. I've got you to win here, guys. I want my favorite tag team to win these belts back.
Go on. Now's where I need the match to hit that next gear.
Yeah.
Now
Yep.
we need to go like another 15 minutes
Yeah.
of like the best tag wrestling we've seen in WWE in a year.
Because they can do it. Nice chop.
Go on. Ooh. It is mad to me how long ago DIY was.
I know, right?
You know?
Yeah.
Like that, the feud.
Yeah.
And all that era of black and gold.
I wrote an email recently where I referenced 2015, and I put in brackets, that was 10 years ago, by the way.
I had to think about it, so now you do too.
and I hated writing that down. Yeah. So 2015 was a decade ago.
I simply don't like to imagine that the heist of the century was 10 years ago.
Hesitation dropkick, hesitation dropkick. No, don't stop the hesitation dropkick.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go.
There it is.
There you go.
Here you go.
Here it is. Time for it. Hesitation dropkick. Come on. Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Very nice. Come on, guys.
There we go.
I love that move. So good. What I need now is Don West screaming. Like, I don't know how he does it.
Shout out to Don West.
Shout out to Don West. I missed that, man.
Yeah.
I always like when you can find like a random move that someone's the best at doing.
Yeah.
Just like a corner drop kick like that. I was
Slice
like,
bread, slice bread, slice bread. 1, 2.
Push
out of the pile.
Come on, guys. Come on, guns.
Nah, I need to get another one back in the win column for Wrestle League. DIY is retaining these titles.
That's awesome.
Yep. So good.
Yeah.
That's Saban there trying to block off that push as well.
Yeah. It's the little things. You
Uh-huh.
know?
Yep.
Just like you could set up that spot and just have Saban just be like looking around and he still does it. But the actual effort of trying to make it
Super kick to
Oh no!
Johnny accidentally super kick Ciampa.
That's your boy.
Here we go. The double team from the guns.
Yeah.
Adds to the classic.
Drop kick. There we go.
Yes. Come on, guys.
That
Oh,
was
my
The
childhood.
crowd are feeling it now.
I have seen all of those moves before in that order.
Yeah. Huh? Here we go. The kicks in the corner.
Who? What?
What? Who's
Who's
this
that?
guy?
I think that's that. I want to say he's a
There's
hockey
another
star.
guy. It's the
Profits! It's the Street
The
Profits!
Street Profits are costing the Motor City Machine Guns
No!
the tag title.
No! What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? No, not you! Oh no, me in the middle, me in the middle!
Oof.
Me in the middle!
There
Surely!
you go.
1, 2,
three.
3!
That's
No!
Points.
What?
Points for me.
Damn.
Ugh. Damn it. That really is like a...
Yeah.
Damn it.
Darn.
That's actual, like, that's heat for me with the Profits now.
Oh, someone's bleeding.
That's just Gargano's bleeding from the mouth. Oh, Craig, I think...
Everyone's bleeding.
Ciampa's got...
All right, so they're fighting.
All right, yeah.
Didn't really touch him. Could have grabbed him.
What's your problem, Montez?
Yeah.
What's happening? It's just smoke for everybody.
It's awesome truth beating down everyone at Hell in a Cell.
Oh my god. Put that out of my mind.
Oh, are they stealing the belts?
Okay,
It
so
appears so.
Letting them know.
crowd likes it though.
Yeah.
Montez has had a lot of tattoo work done.
Do we think then triple threat at Mania?
Yeah.
Those three
Well,
teams.
we were talking about a ladder match, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They seem fit for it.
Like Triple H,
true.
I mentioned the reason why I said ladder match was because Triple H is there to play the hits. You play back the WrestleMania 2000 three-way ladder match, or even haven't done a TLC match
In
very long
years.
time.
Years. So,
There
you know,
hasn't been a TLC match in over 4 years.
and it's 41.
I don't know what that means.
No, me neither.
It's like, yeah. I mean, it's 20 years since the first Money in the Bank.
Yeah,
That's a different thing.
Yeah.
but-
thing.
Well, I was going to say because it's
Ladder
16, which means it is
25 years.
25 years
since
since
that.
WrestleMania 16. So
Stop
three
calling it that.
WrestleMania 2000.
So how are we feeling about that? What's the temperature on this?
Well, I like it because I didn't see it coming.
Yep.
I'm gutted, and I'm gutted because my team, the team I wanted to win, didn't win.
Yeah.
And like that is, unlike say the Charlotte Flair thing, which like I just didn't really want, and it happened. That's not real like heat. But
Yeah.
I have got that has given me like the right heat.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
absolutely.
I'm annoyed at these guys because they cost them the match.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued because not only did it interfere with the match, but he attacked every single person in the match. So why did they do it?
Yeah.
I want to know the questions. I mean, I want to know the answers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it sets up the 3-way.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Kush,
It's a pretty solid 3-way for WrestleMania.
I think it's a
True.
great 3-way.
I wouldn't be
for
upset
Mania.
with that one bit.
Street Profits wins that, though.
We'll get a poll going up soon so we can have a thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle ratio for it. But Kush here said, so with Charlotte winning, if Cena wins, the two winners have been at the shows leading up to the Rumble at a combined one time, like 4 weeks before the Rumble. I really hope they don't undermine the great programming leading up to the Rumble like that. I don't think it undermines it.
No. I don't think I don't think it undermines it either. I think it's one of those situations that they're such big stars that you can get away with it. Unfortunately, it doesn't like you can create stories around them and they're going to be around. That's the good thing about it. But there are other stories that that could be told.
Yeah.
And would I want those stories? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sort of it. You know, I am in agreement.
Broke Guy here said, that was a thumbs in the food processor. Back to delivering these Amazon packages, listening to y'all. Thanks again, Luke, for my brother's birthday cameo. You're very welcome. I've
Very
actually got
nice.
2 cameos that I need to film before I leave today. Faisal DM said, the only thing I'm giving them is that if Becky or AJ showed up, Charlotte might have been booed. So that's a...
What's the problem with that, though?
Well,
She'll be a heel in 6 weeks anyway because she doesn't know how to be a babyface.
I think they're pushing her as the babyface.
Yeah.
You know, like that. You don't do that booking for the end of that where you're going up against 2 heels
Yeah.
if you think she's a heel.
Yeah, it's true.
So I think that's actually a really like a good observation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's what I said about like you had to eliminate Liv before you bring Flair out because Liv's Alexa even
Yeah.
because like Alexa's getting this huge babyface pop stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't
I totally get all that. I just also would have booked all of it differently too
Yeah.
to avoid that problem.
Faisal does add, still a very sloppy match and so predictable. At least have an Io Charlotte mini match.
Yeah.
I think you made the right point earlier when you said like I think my problem I got with more of the Final Four is that they eliminated all of the top contenders
Exactly.
in that big cluster spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the like Bianca and Io, I think should have been saved for that Final Four.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Like no disrespect to Roxanne, I really enjoyed her being as part of that.
Yeah.
But I think it should have been Flair, Io, Bianca, and Nia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me ask you guys this and ask everybody else this as well. If, let's say, there was a Becky or an AJ Lee, for instance, but they still told like a really, really cool like story at the end of the match, would it have made it better if Charlotte still won? Or not better, but like at least tolerable.
I think it's possible. I don't know what they could have done to make that more palatable for me. It's just the opposite of what I wanted out of that match.
Absolutely.
So that's just me and my opinion. But I do think it felt like there was something missing from that last chunk of the match.
That's it. Yeah.
And like for better or worse, you know, you might get a reaction of just showing football highlights now. That's Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee right there.
You know, Nikki Bella coming in is great for a laugh, I guess. But I would have much preferred that spot have been used for something to actually build to something of consequence.
Yeah, well, you know,
but
in their mind, she is, you know, a massive deal. And actually, in fairness, she is a massive deal. Like she has got more crossover appeal than a lot of women they have, you know, within WWE's ranks.
Yeah,
so like she's not a big deal to me, but she is a big deal to a lot of people.
True. I guess it's that thing we were talking about with the whole John Cena thing, you know. People which were 10 growing up, watching him like become this person and have his like retirement situation. That's a big deal for them. I guess for Nikki Bella, that's the same thing too.
Like it's just because it's not like me. The reason why I laughed so much wasn't just because it was Nikki Bella. It's because we all wrapped ourselves into this. Like, it could be Becky or AJ Lee.
Yeah.
It's going to be this big surprise. And it was Nikki Bella. And I was like, I didn't even consider Nikki Bella.
not for a moment.
Not for a moment. And it
Didn't wanna.
just made me laugh. And I looked at the live chat and everyone's going, boo!
Yeah.
It just really made me laugh.
I think the Cena comparison is a very good one because, like, again, that is for an audience that I am absolutely not part of.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm sure the kids that grew up watching the Bella Twins think that the Bella Twins are awesome.
Yeah.
But I watched it as an adult, and I know that is some of the worst women's wrestling that WWE's seen this side of the new millennium.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me.
Cameron here said, cool idea would be to have Punk beat Cody at Mania, then have Cena beat CM Punk at Money in the Bank.
You know.
Oh,
You know,
I don't hate that.
Of all the pitches I've heard for Cena winning a title, I don't hate that.
Oh, man, particularly if it's in Boston.
Oh.
And you can really do the inverse.
Wow.
Charlie here said, Women's Rumble was terrible. One of the worst Rumbles I've watched live, and I watched 2015. But I'm still looking forward to the tag match, KO and Cody, and the Men's Rumble.
Oh,
Cool.
this whole show could be turned complete, not even saved, because you know I thought the tag match was a fun match and all.
Yeah.
But this ladder match will be next, and I need it.
Iron Spine here says, 2 things on the Women's Rumble. 1, no matter how much you disagree, the crowd did pop for Nikki. As I said, like I think she's a star to a lot of people. I've said that.
Not me, though.
I don't know why
MSG popped for John Cena.
Yeah, I said, Iron Spine says, I don't know why, but they did. 2, the majority of the crowd in the arena did appear to be excited by Charlotte winning. I wanted AJ to return myself. Well, again, it's like, it's all a personal thing. I wouldn't disagree on either of those points. Because those that did happen. Like, they popped for Charlotte winning, because I think, again, Charlotte is someone who is a star to a lot of people, and it's a big deal to a lot of people. It's just personally she is not to me.
Yeah, she is a megastar.
She
and even
is.
the presentation, her walking down the aisle, it was very deliberate. We probably should have known then. We kind of did know by the pyro. It was just she was the only one with pyro. Why didn't we see this coming through?
Well, I said it.
It was. When did that happen? It's come up again and again from time to time.
It's the bad idea. No, why are we showing Ron Van? He needs to be in the Rumble.
Yeah, there's a lot of people where I have done my absolute darndest to delete emails as fast as they come in of like, so-and-so's in town. I was like, shut up, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Sean. I get your money, I guess, but I'm not having it. And a number of them are just like, oh, so you're just in the crowd, eh? In the crowd for a 30-second shot? Is that it?
Yeah, you know, an hour before your Rumble set to start. Mighty Kayak Geek here says, loophole for live reactions. Book a hall. Everyone brings their own TV and Netflix account, plays TVs around the walls, and everyone watches their TV together with you guys at the end of the hall streaming it. That is still a public screening.
Is it?
Because I have booked a hall.
But if the hall isn't playing it, if everyone else just brings their own iPad,
but you are watch. I suppose people watch it on their phones. I think there would be like we have gone through a fine-tooth comb with Netflix's terms of service to work out whether we can do it. Like we were like very thorough if we like to work out if it's possible to do it.
Yes,
and it is not. They have got that. They've got it locked down. Dragonheart said, Alexa back and Jordan here for good. Charlotte wins again. After Charlotte won, hope this doesn't mean Cena wins the men's Rumble. Anyone but Cena.
I concur. This is not this being a show in which we get the first 2-time women's Rumble winner and then the second ever 3-time men's Royal Rumble winner. I think is too much of a double whammy for me. I would prefer a first-time winner, really in either scenario. But first one we did not get.
The Exiled 191 says, do you think CM Punk's favor involves swapping out Roman's Royal Rumble win with him taking the WrestleMania main event? You guys are my favorite wrestling review channel, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you very much. You rule.
I have no idea.
I think that if I'm in the creative room and there's like, what are you doing with this meeting? Or what this favor? I am saying don't complicate it.
Yeah.
It just needs to be something really, really simple. So, like, I think actually even doing Roman wins the Rumble and the favor is CM Punk takes the Rumble win and he gets... I think that's a hat and a hat and a hat and a hat. Like, I think you want to keep it simple. It's just like, I get a match with Roman as the main event of WrestleMania.
No matter what it is, I don't want this favor to undermine anything else that is important in WWE.
Yeah.
And if that's just Roman wins the Royal Rumble and then CM Punk goes, actually, I'll have that. I do think that does undermine that. And somebody said earlier that, you know, maybe you do Punk and Roman at the Chamber. It's like, well, they're not doing that match on anything other than a WrestleMania, I'd have to imagine. Or a SummerSlam or something. But Yeah, I don't know, but I really would like that answer, like you said, to be a simple one.
Yeah, I think it needs to be very simple.
Simple, but like effective storytelling.
Yeah.
I am look. I've said I think Cena's going to win this Rumble. I actually don't hate Cena winning this Rumble either. I'm going to put that out there.
I don't hate it as much if it wasn't paired with the Charlotte win.
Yeah.
I think that's very true.
Yeah.
Someone has just written here, and I'm going to read this out because I do think this is a very interesting point. Because you and I were talking about, WWE's narrative is they want to push him as the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And a way to establish him as the greatest of all time is to tie Austin's Rumble record of winning 3 Royal Rumbles.
Yeah.
So he can win 3 Royal Rumbles.
Yeah.
And a way to make that even better is this person's suggestion here. He would be the first man to win the Rumble in 3 different decades.
Oh, wow.
2008, 2013, 2025. That is a way to push someone as the greatest of all time. Won 3 different Rumbles in 3 different decades.
I think I guess it will work. It would make sense in terms of trying to build this person as like the star that they want him to, or want us to see it. I believe Cena's gonna win, but like I couldn't care less about that personally. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Let's keep the story to like, and again, whatever the person's name is, the suggestion is absolutely great. It makes sense to me. But yeah, man, I'm just more on the whole 16. I'm focused on the 16 World Championships.
It makes an annoying amount of sense.
Yeah.
It makes so much sense that I was like, damn it, you're swaying me.
Yeah.
What I think's gonna happen here.
Yeah, I really do think it's a good idea for him to win.
Yeah.
But I think in my own head, I'm like, I'd much rather you delay than that eventual getting that title shot.
Either way,
but I think you can do the match at Mania and Cody wins, and then you can delay it down the line, and
that's it.
He can beat Cody at SummerSlam or something like that.
Exactly.
Maybe Cena could go through some adversity. Right,
come on, KO.
I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo while he's ending.
All right, sweet. What's the gear?
The Canadian
Security Systems Technician. I love it.
I'm a massive fan of that.
I love that T-shirt.
Oh,
it's such a good T-shirt.
This one is going to be a match where I'm just going to be vibrating in my seat the whole time. So I want this means everything to me.
It does. You know what? I feel Kevin Owens has been so underutilized, and to be fair, more utilized through the Triple H regime.
Of course.
But I want him to have a world championship, and a proper one, which is not going to be ended by Goldberg.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a very low bar to need to clear, but it's been 8 years, bro.
8 years.
8 years since this man has been world champion, and we need to right that ship.
No, that is a criminal statistic.
Now, and like over the last few years, every time he feuded with Roman, Kevin Owens is a real Royal Rumble title shot kind of guy.
Yeah, true.
He keeps having the world title match at a Royal Rumble, but I can't say in good conscience that KO should have beaten Roman for the title any of those times.
Yeah.
However, I really do think that this is the best that KO has been in a very long time from a character perspective, in-ring perspective. He's always been great. I don't like the notion that, you reward these guys with the title and everything, because it should come down to business and who's best for it. But in this case, I think he would be the best WWE champion for the moment.
I can't remember which show it was. Actually, no, it was when he had the promo with CM Punk. They made mention of the fact that he's lost 5 times in Royal Rumble title matches. And if you mention that many times and then he loses, it makes him have a dip in credibility.
There's a stank on him after that.
It's shitty.
It's about to be 6.
No, it's not. He's gonna win this match.
You stop your mouth, sir. You stop that.
I'm telling you, man. This is a Cody match. This is a Cody win right here, but I cannot wait for this match.
I want this match to be so good.
Sorry, you had it. Sorry, talking about Nikki Bella means something to other people. I messaged her and said, "Cry more." It's Nikki Bella, bitch.
Is that Dan?
He's a hater too. He's a hater too. Was that later?
No, it's not done later, but that's what I mean, man. It's like she means something to some people. It's just not, I'm not one of those people. That's great.
No.
So they all just are in this referee garb today.
Yeah, they're all in their stealth gear. It's like Young Justice.
Or Metal Gear Solid.
Indeed. I don't want anyone to take my support of Kevin Owens as a dislike of Cody Rhodes.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
Of course. I know there are like some people who are like quite down on Cody's title at the moment. And his title run. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the live chat there, and so we were like, it's stale, like it's never been good. It's like, I get it, but I think again, it's you look at the reactions this man gets, you look at the merch this guy sells.
Yeah.
This guy is the face of the company.
Absolutely.
And the face of the company should be the WWE champion. And he will remain the WWE champion at the end of this.
Yeah.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
Shut your mouth, sir.
Mania to the Rumble is a good title reign.
Exactly.
We need to establish that length of a title reign should be something of the norm.
The Rock had back in 2001. No Way Out to WrestleMania, and it was still a great title reign in my thoughts. Even though I was a child and had no concept of time whatsoever.
He literally won that belt so we could lose it to Austin. It was like when Bray won the title and everyone was like, "Oh, Bray's champion." I was like, "Yes, we can lose to Randy Mania."
300 days as undisputed champion. That's a nice round number to end things on.
But what I love about that is the number that Punk highlighted on Raw. Because he had in the promo he said, I was champion for 434 days, but I get it because at around day 300 is when I started to feel the fatigue. That is when I started to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders. I think it's so nice. I said this on the Raw review, but I said this on the Raw review, but I didn't know how close we were to 300. I was like, we must be nearing 300 at some point.
Yeah,
I didn't realize we were that so close to it. That 300 is the day.
The day of the Rumble.
The day of the Rumble. I love that.
That gives me a little bit more hope.
I know, man.
I think that's a nice little wrinkle to throw in here.
Do you know what? Before we get going, let's do a quick blast poll. Mod Mother, if you can hear me, we do a quick blast poll. Are we picking Cody or Kevin? Okay. I'm curious to see what the live chat's going to say about this one. Let's do a quick blast poll on that one.
Do the right thing, guys. You know exactly who's going to win and who should win. Look at the belt. Look at the belt on Kevin. Look at it.
It looks nice on him.
It looks great on him. Even if that may be a replica belt. We don't know.
Yeah. Oh, the Winged Eagle is just such a lovely belt.
It's a perfect wrestling belt.
It looks like a proper world title.
It does.
You hold that and you look important.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm not gonna lie. I was more like a WCW like big gold guy, but seeing that like now, like it does things to me.
Oh, dude. I'm Winged Eagle. I'm the Big Eagle guy. Like that's my world title is Big Eagle, and I love that title. What I would describe as the Triple H world title. Like if I picked that belt, I picture Triple H holding it.
Yes. Interesting. I picture Austin.
Yeah.
Same here, but I can see Triple H. I can see both.
But oh man, you can't deny that Winged Eagle.
It's a good era for belts.
It's a nice looking belt.
It's pretty.
It's a good era for belts.
Better than the one we got right now.
Oh my god, we've been in a bad era for belts since Cena.
I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy right here, but I think that belt is ugly.
Yeah. It's so gaudy.
It is.
Gaudy's
it's so unsubtle. You can't look at it and not know what it is.
Are you with?
I get that from a marketing point of view, that's kind of their goal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. When I see people celebrating the Super Bowl and they've got the big gold belt, it just looks cooler to me.
Yeah. Do you think with this championship, whoever wins, they're going to like fuse the belts together? Or at least come up with a new design. I know they came up with a design when Roman went like, I don't know, like 400 days or whatever, but I'm holding out hope they're going to change it up a little bit. And if they do that, then they're going to have to change the women's belt. And
this is the problem. You change this belt, you got to change like 5 belts.
Yeah. It's a snowball effect. That's my boy. Listen to that pop, everyone. You want to deny these fans your WWE champion?
I like Cody Rhodes, man. I like him.
You heels.
Hey, oh, KO. Hey, oh,
KO.
Hey, oh,
KO.
Hey, oh,
KO.
come on, I need this one. I have not cared about a WWE title match this much in ages. I want it.
Cody Porter's like, I'm getting that one too. I'm gonna have that one. I'll be the belt collector.
Oh, it's got lovely snaps.
Yeah,
None of that
it's
rubbish
actual snaps as
Velcro.
opposed to Velcro.
Velcro's a weird choice. It feels too babyish for me.
No,
It's
yeah,
the
it makes it-
least important thing that I need them to change the most.
Isn't that it? Like it actually does not matter.
Yeah.
But fuck, does it bother me?
Exactly.
I can't get past it. It honestly does not matter.
No. Because we barely see it, but it's the fact that we know about it.
I never see it, but I know it's there.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
Come on now.
Come on, Cody.
The Canadian dream, baby.
That's it. Look at him.
Goddamn right.
Look at him standing in the middle of the ring. Like a goddamn man. Like an actual world champion. Oh. I have got like proper like nervous energy about
Oh,
this.
I'm all the way into this
Yeah,
one.
I've got, like, some
I'm
ner-
all the way
I've
in.
got nervous
No.
energy about this.
All the
man.
people are into this.
And that's it.
They
love
want
it.
it.
So it's the beauty of having that tag match go where it did.
Yeah.
Is because
Look at them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
They're stars, man.
Beautiful.
It's stars, dude.
Yep.
And we're gonna see this in the men's one as well because that is a star-studded rumble.
Oh, you'll get a stare
Started.
down and people
Yeah.
will come to their feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like Meltzer said, it's which company is the one that wins, the one that's got the stars.
Yep.
Yeah.
And WWE is the company that has the stars right
Yep.
now.
Certifiably.
Mm-hmm. That's it. I said it a lot during the Survivor Series live reactions, but when CM Punk and Roman Reigns are in the ring together, you're like, no, but there is a difference
Yeah, there
between
is a
them
difference.
and
Uh-huh.
everyone
Yeah.
else,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just gonna be like,
Yeah.
just vibrating in my seat. When was the last time we saw a ladder match at the Royal Rumble?
Oh.
I assume there's been one
Since 2001.
Since 2001.
Yeah, has to be one since 2001, surely.
Yeah.
Dang, let me go through my mind palace.
I like how you call your mind a palace.
Yeah, you gotta take care of it.
Yeah, sure.
Shine the floors, all that. Organize everything so it's very easy to find.
Nice.
9, 13, 14.
Oh!
You can't use that ladder now.
What
Yeah.
disappointment.
Oh.
Just wants
So,
to be
yeah.
climbed.
As Kevin Owens as well, because the thing with Kevin Owens and ladder matches is that he's looking at those ladders like, what's the weirdest way I can land on
Yeah.
this that's gonna give me the most amount of pain? This is
How
even
many
more.
moves can I do on an upright ladder?
This is
Yep.
even more painful than it looks. That is Kevin Owens' modus operandi when it comes to ladder matches, and I love
Yeah.
him for it.
No, I forgot they were friends,
Oh, of course, man.
Yeah.
They tagged together. They lost to
Yeah.
the Bloodline.
That's true.
I had Money in the Bank in
Yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens is so cool.
Yeah.
Ain't he
is,
just?
It's
yeah.
just cool, man. And I love how he contrasts with Cody Rhodes, who is a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
thought what you were
Suit
saying.
and
yeah.
tie.
that's it.
and-
Suit and
Yeah.
tie. He's look at him, and he's in tights. There's
Yeah.
Kevin Owens. He's in shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Someone didn't white balance this camera.
I guess a drone shot, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, hit him with a beer.
Oh, not the beer. But I think you're right. Just like Kevin Owens is such a
Yeah.
realism to him.
That's it. It's a
Only
brawler, man.
So many people, there's so little people, I should say, which have been able to tap into that. Samoa Joe being one, John Moxley to a degree as well. But Kevin Owens, man, I believe him.
Believe everything he does.
It's
I
funny
believe
how the
it.
brawling style lends itself
Yeah.
to that kind of realism.
Oh, that's a great spot. Yes, Kev.
It's like it doesn't need to be like the brawling isn't what makes them great. It's who they are and it's their characters and everything.
The believability of it.
But so often that kind of realism, hard-nosed character goes with a brawling style.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. Here we go.
Oh. That's
I'm
like
slower.
Tell you, the signs have been on form. This shit.
Oh, I'm getting a stressed tummy ache.
Yeah.
I'm Tegan out here.
Getting some Tegan right here.
Yeah.
Can I say as well, like, you know, while we're sort of in this sort of like a down period of this match while we're just brawling around the ringside, how awesome they are as stars. Take you back to when you might have done a match like this where you have set up someone's going to do a run-in. And basically what you see is a crowd doing this.
Yes.
Looking down the entrance ramp, waiting for that. Like, this match is not going to get started, or we're not going to get to a finish until they have made that. This crowd is so into these guys that it does not matter. Like they're just like they want to see this match. And I love that. I want to see these two guys.
I also, to support your point a little bit, I do think that has been one of the bigger successes of this new regime. It's you had to teach fans to like the wrestling again.
The wrestling matters.
And it wasn't just you're waiting for the finishes or the finishing moves or the run-ins or the moments or whatnot. The journey getting there is just as important. And you're seeing that here. And this might be, you know, a big case of that because these guys are particularly awesome. But I do think it is one of the great achievements that Triple H has managed over the last year.
Absolutely,
I agree.
2.5 years now.
Kevin trying to climb again.
End the story. Good sign.
There's no nervous energy from me because I know what's going to happen. I am solidified in myself. I know what's going to happen.
Oh,
believe it.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it in the depths of my tummy ache. Oh, Lord.
Put some stank on those stumps. Well, that one stump.
Right?
I think it's time to notice Kevin McAfee.
I say Pat's still there. I don't think he's going to be in the Rumble, man. They got the spots of showing him do a football.
Yeah, they do. That shirt that he's got underneath his blazer looks awfully high up and crew necked. I think he's prepared. Yeah.
We ever had any real interaction between Kevin Owens and Pat McAfee? Have they done an angle or a match or something that I'm forgetting? No. Feels like the type that
feels like the sort of thing they would have done. Uh-oh. Is this a big ladder?
We're getting a bridge
ladder
here.
Bridge.
Like. I think Pat McAfee has only been messing around with Austin Theory. That's depressing.
You go back far enough and you get to Adam Cole and the Undisputed Era and NXT and all that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Pat McAfee and Austin Theory. Now there's a match I don't want to see.
Well, we got Pat McAfee versus The Miz at Mania 2 years ago. It was unannounced, but we got it.
I was about to say, did we?
Yeah.
Was that one of the... I remember
Everyone
the
remembers the Snoop Dogg and Shane thing, but yeah, they did that on both nights, and the first night was Pat McAfee.
I knew they did it on both nights, I just didn't remember being Pat.
Yeah.
Come on, Cody, quick. Quicker, Cody, we've got a Rumble to get to. Come on, bud.
Look at that guy's sign. Go slower.
Tiny
ladder. It's a stepping stool almost.
That ladder's no good. That's no good for anyone. It's good for throwing, though.
It's good for throwing and hurting. Pain.
Look at Owens discussing this ladder. Look at this ladder.
Who even put this under the ring? No, but really, why would that be under the... What were they using to set up the ring?
Kevin Owens.
Yeah. But he seems so disgusted with it.
He's going to suplex him off with it. It's going to frog splash him.
You do not have enough space. Yeah. What a heel.
Yes.
He's amazing.
So good.
It's great. I'm so glad he didn't do that because I was just about to say, I don't want to do some comedy in this match here. But that's not comedy. That is the Kevin Owens character reacting to a situation. The little ladder is back. It's the greatest call that Pat McAfee has ever made. The little ladder is back. Like the Rock's returned.
Which he may be doing for the Royal Rumble.
You never know. Talk about an outside chance.
Man, Cody is not mashing these buttons quick enough.
Nope.
Oh, the back of the knees. I don't like that one.
He's finding very interesting ways to swing this ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great into the gut.
Woof, battering ram.
That was awesome.
You know, I know the sign says, "Oh, that did not look fun at all." Jesus Christ!
Ow.
Oh.
that right
That I think is a look of pain more severe than when he tore his pec.
Yeah.
And wrestled an entire match. Look at this, just thud.
Oh. Ow.
Oh.
He's got a car in his back.
Oh, pissing.
Yeah.
God.
Amazing. He's got it back after that. Crippins.
Holy hell.
I would not be taking that back. As someone who has taken bumps onto ladders, I would not be taking that bump.
Yeah.
No. It's bad for you.
It is bad for me. I blame a lot of my bad back problems on the fact that I was a reckless teenager.
Yeah.
Someone's got to go through that ladder bridge. This match doesn't end until the ladder bridge gets... Hey!
He's got it! He's got it! Yeah. Go on, Cody! Go on, Cody!
Do what you need to do.
Did the swing! Did the swing!
Yep, swing on that bridge. Do what you need to do, Kev.
That's it. Get your feeding. Get your feeding. Oh, unlucky, Cody. Good try, bud. Oh!
Good adjustment as well.
That was a great adjustment.
Oh my goodness. Sort of.
Got enough of it.
Is it a pop-up power bomb if they already start up?
Up powerbomb.
Yeah. It's a drop-down power bomb.
Yeah.
Powerbomb with style. Look at that thing swinging as well. It's going to make this thing real difficult when we get to the end portion.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cody.
Does the do the belts, which like what they're I guess attached to, is there like just a chain which comes down from like the rafters, or is it also on another harness? Is that a harness with a harness?
Hey, relax. It's got a clasp. There's always the thing. I hate it when they take the whole thing down instead of the belts.
Yeah.
That's just like a nitpick thing of mine. But they always do unhook the whole apparatus thing.
Especially for like matches like this where there's multiple belts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not my ladder match though.
Yeah.
Take the belts down, you punks.
Cowards. And you have a very difficult time doing it, like Shawn Michaels in that 95 ladder match.
Cody's getting another ladder.
What size do you think this ladder's gonna be?
Is it gonna be huge?
Oh,
Kevin's not interested in finding out.
I'm talking that shizzle.
Ow, his hip.
Who throws people by the hip, to the hip?
Yeah.
Big boy.
Looks like a big boy. Oh, that's it. That's a Kevin Owens ladder right there.
Mm-hmm. I can fall on this in so many different ways.
Saw Cody, the pain in Cody's face earlier. I want some of that. Uh-oh.
God.
There we go. Oh, and there it is. Suplex under the ladder.
There's a Hey Friendo sign.
Oh.
Shout out to Steven Larson.
Hey, friendos. Love those guys.
Oh.
Kevin Owens is wearing trousers. You know, it took me a while, but like
I was going to say, I said earlier he was in shorts, then I was like, oh, I think he's in tights, actually.
It's bizarre. Who is this guy?
He's in a ladder match. It's serious.
That's world championship behavior right there. We know in this year, we wear tights.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Just ripped the rung off of the
Yeah,
ladder.
that's great. That's it, Wade. Passed.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's right, Wade. You make this about you. And to be fair,
make this about you.
To be fair, as soon as he did it, I was like, Wade Barrett did that spot one time.
I love Wade.
Hey, that's the Mania 31 ladder match, I want to say. It's a very good ladder match.
The one that Danielson wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And both of these guys are in the one the next year at 32, which is also a great match.
Which we're going to be reviewing on Patreon in the next couple of months.
I mean, that match is good.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to watching that whole show, though.
No.
It's a long
Mania. Man, I remember watching that show so vividly. I know exactly where I was.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, like it was yesterday.
It was not. I remember tweeting afterwards, Batman v Superman greater than WrestleMania 32. And I don't know if I stand by that all these years later, but they might be on a similar tier.
Kevin Owens is super pissed off right now, which means we're building to a nice Cody comeback. Feel me, Adrian? Feel me?
I feel you. I feel you, sir.
But
I don't want to feel you,
sir. Oh boy, we've now we're past the early portion of the match. Now I'm just like, I don't know. At any point, someone could go through that ladder bridge and it could be over.
It could be over.
So I'm just
there's still a Sami Zayn.
There's still a Sami Zayn. He'll come and do the right thing.
Man, this baby ladder is getting it's got its working boots on tonight.
It does. It's getting some air time.
Yeah, get rid of the baby ladder.
We got the results of the poll, by the way. Of
we do indeed. The tag team title match: 53% up, 39% mid, and 6% down.
Okay, that's fair.
A mild thumbs up for it.
Have we got for our Cody KO? Who we think is going to win? Let's give it a little refresh.
I don't believe we have it yet.
Okay.
Now, hang on. Now we do. 2/3 say Cody, 1/3 says KO.
I thought, that sounds about right. I thought it might have been more 50-50, but
it's okay. 2/3 of you could be wrong. The 1/3 of you, you're walking with me tonight. Come on,
grab by the
KO.
beard. Grab by the beard. Source of his power.
Got a beard. He's a man. Man beard.
Yeah. Here we go. Package pile driver.
Nope.
No,
he's
power
got a pile
bomb.
driver. Oh no! Here's the spot.
Oh!
No! It's somehow the worst one he's ever done.
This is even more painful than it looks. Ah, man.
KO, you must stop.
Yeah, at least not.
Oh, don't show me it again.
Oh, it's horrible. Stop. I don't want to see it again. Oh.
I like that. I'm going to rank up with the one from NXT where they did it on onto the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Hated that bump.
Yeah. I was there for that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, man. Everyone press F to pay respect to Kevin Owens back.
F's in chat.
F's in chat. Kevin, how are you up, dude?
Come on, KO. Come on, Big Kev.
Another
Come on.
problem.
Ladder bridge. Come on.
Oh, no. Cody, hang on.
No, the ladder bridge. Oh!
What's the
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh! Oh my God!
You may as well continue pressing those F's, chat.
Extra chat for Cody's back and neck and elbow. God damn it! Stop it!
There's a lot of F's. There's a lot of F's.
There's a lot of respect to be paid here.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm joined.
Oh my God! Send a shiver down your spine.
I'm not going to complain about my bad back ever again.
Yeah.
And neither should you.
Never should I. After this, right?
I want to see some gnarly bumps from you on Thursday.
I got nothing on them.
Someone's got to go through the ladder bridge. And with every swing of momentum, it's like, it's going to be the other guy who's going through it. Right now, KO's on top, so he's the most likely to go through the ladder bridge.
Yeah.
So I need the momentum to switch again before the ladder goes through. Come on.
Oh, we're creating a secondary ladder bridge, everyone.
Yep.
Ladder construction.
And it's in line with the other ladder bridge.
Yep. You
So
just stand on that and powerbomb over the top rope.
To confirm, we have 2 ladder bridges, and they are perpendicular to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I think that word is
No, you've done the other one. They're parallel.
Parallel to each other. I was going to say, I didn't think I'd use that word right, but I wanted it to sound smart.
That's a right triangle, you idiot.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, Kevin.
Frog splash from someone.
You gotta tuck it in.
Yeah.
Tuck it in a little bit more.
Oh, Kev.
Oh, dear God.
Hatred in his eyes.
Oh, God, the referee ran into the shot, and I was like, oh, my God. There he
We're going to
is.
get a suplex onto it.
Oh, they're doing the shot.
We're going to do a
camera shot.
superplex onto this.
Oh, what if it's KO's twisting avalanche driver thing?
Oh, I think you might be onto something. Kevin's setting himself up.
Yeah,
you're right.
He's got him hooked.
Oh no, he's got the.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Be careful! Be careful!
Do it!
Oh! Come on! Oh my God!
Oh.
F's in chat.
Oh.
F's in chat.
Oh.
no!
Oh.
Stood Cody right up. At least that has some give.
Yeah.
It bounced.
It bounced him upright.
Yeah.
Oh dear God!
Referee's calling. Referee's calling.
Oh.
Referee's calling for help.
Jason Jordan, help him.
Where's Nick Aldis? Is PD at ringside? If he is, it's serious. PD's there! He was being being blocked by Aldis. There was a smaller PD underneath him.
This is a TNA Rumble. Oh, they're both too hurt. What is this gonna mean?
This is where Sammy comes down.
Oh, there's Sammy!
It's Sammy! Sammy is here! Sammy is here, everyone! Sammy is here! Sammy is here!
Shit is happening! Whatever is happening is happening!
PD, do something!
It's gonna do.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Oh, Sammy, what are you thinking?
You know what you should do, Sammy.
Sammy, is he just going to check on Cody? Is he just checking he's all right?
Oh, I guess he's being a nice guy.
He is a nice guy. He's got a good heart, has Sami Zayn.
He does.
And there's a ladder bridge right there.
He'll always be good, but the goodness will lead to badness.
All right, well, Cohen's at his feet.
Oh.
No, he's barely.
Barely on his feet.
Yeah.
He's doing better than Cody is.
He is, yeah.
Showing that wear and tear, though.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
There's a crowd of people all around the ladder bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
There is a
What
crowd.
have we got, Kevin? What are you thinking? Stunner. Oh, reversal! Crossroads! Oh my God, a crossroads!
KO's rolling towards the apron. He's rolled out of the ring.
Where's Sammy?
Oh.
He's going by the foot.
Build it.
Oh, he's not got a lot on there.
Yeah.
Cody's looking defiant.
Oh, man.
Cody is fired up.
His back is
gnarly, marks on Cody's back as well.
It's really showing it. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh!
Kevin's got colour. Kevin's got colour.
They really do love Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, he's the man.
He is the man. He's the guy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Kevin Owens, that is a cut right there.
Yep.
No, it's going to fire up Cody even more.
Sammy's still at ringside.
The referee's holding him back. Oh, Cody. Cody, I think this is bad for you, bud. This is bad for you, Cody.
Give me a power bomb.
Cody, this is bad for you, dude.
Package pile driver on the ladder. Come on. I need it. Oh my god.
A low blow.
Oh my god.
A low blow.
Oh my god.
He's had enough children.
Oh my
There's
god.
I think it is.
My
Package
Pile driver. It is. It's a package pile driver.
Come on.
Way.
Come on.
No.
Yes. No.
Oh,
No, he's reversed. He's reversed. He's reversed.
No. No.
No. Alabama slam.
Alabama slam.
Alabama slam. Oh!
Folded.
It's not looking good, chat.
Oh! Cody.
It's like the raccoon.
Cody.
He just
Cody,
faced
surely
that
now.
up.
Unless Sammy's going to
Come
get in the
on,
ring and stop
Sammy, do what
him.
you need to do.
Sammy's there. Sammy's there.
Please.
Sammy's there.
Sammy, go!
Do what you need to do.
Sammy's there. He's watching.
That's over.
Oh.
Cody, get the belts.
No, he's taking some time. He's still taking some time.
Cody, get those belts.
There's a reason why there's a wide shot. Come on.
He's got him.
Oh, fuck.
Is he going to get both? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Cody wins. Whoa, guys. That was a hell of a match right there.
Oh.
Hell of a match right there.
I just want surprises, man. I just want surprises.
This is the right thing to do. This is the best thing to happen. This is the best storyline to do.
I vehemently disagree.
Because Kevin's got so... Because, like, what's brilliant about this is that Kevin's going to be so mad at Sammy for not doing anything, but Sammy did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
But Kevin is justifiably right in thinking that Sammy didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think it's so good. I love that. I love that Sammy did nothing.
It does lead to like another Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn thing, which would be cool.
It will be cool.
It would be cool.
Yeah. I loved it.
Very strong match.
Yeah,
Very strong
So that was
match indeed.
awesome.
It was cool.
I need to plug this in. I don't know what's happening to the battery of this iPad, but it is draining
Yeah, it's good.
very quickly.
I've had mine on charge during that match, so I've got enough for the chats. I love that match. The poll is up, by the way. You can vote thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle.
I don't think there's much discussion to be had about thumbs
Thumbs
up,
up,
thumbs
thumbs
down.
down, yeah.
in that one.
No, absolutely.
God damn it, we were so close.
Yes, so close.
Oh.
Great finish.
It was a great finish. Like, that is a proper, he is dead. That
Yeah.
should, you did it at the right time as well. You
Yeah.
did it when the match was at its peak.
Yep.
I love that. I think,
Him versus John Cena.
honestly, if Kevin somehow screws Sami Zayn out of this Rumble, I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's gonna say he should not be around.
No.
Oh man, look at him.
A wreck.
What have you done, Cody?
What have you done, Sammy? Sammy, you dropped the ball here, man.
Well done, Cody. Charlie here says, hi guys, with Charlotte's win, am I the only one not remotely excited for another part-time winner in Cena? Would much rather Punk, as a great story can be told to get to Rodian to Mania. Here's the thing, is like, Cena winning is not a guarantee. I guess in my sort of my head is saying that it is, but man, my heart is saying so many other options. Like, Cena's win is not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Kevin here said, look, 2022 is way worse than this, and there are a lot of expectations, maybe unrealistic sometimes, but this was a very bad ending. I don't get why you take your top women and have the cluster F of an elimination. Cool to see Trish and Alexa, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anonymous said, how do you guys feel about Carmelo Hayes being 1 and Trick being 2 in the men's Rumble?
Carmelo Hayes wasn't even in the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not happened yet.
Yeah, it's not happened yet.
Ignore me.
You can see the future.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a big enough story
I don't think
to
it is,
the
no.
to the like the
It's
main
not Jimmy
roster.
and Jay.
Yeah, it's not Jimmy and Jay exactly.
Scooter said, that was so dumb. Nia eliminates all your faves and Charlotte wins, lol. So damn predictable it hurt. Also, Charlotte had to have had a ref open the ropes for her so she could get out. If she's still hurt, don't put her in the match. No, that's her gimmick.
She's the queen.
That's her gimmick, is that people open up the ropes for her to get out. That's not anything to do with that.
She's the Quen.
Oh, Cody's celebrating above a fallen Owens. What a heel! What a heel!
What a heel! You cheered that man. Now you are the heel, sir. Unbelievable!
Look at this valiant man on the floor, battered and bloody.
They've mixed up the optics here.
Cody's right though. That's what that's what your boy asked for.
Evolve.
Oh,
whoa! What Evolve's coming back
on Tubi, no less. That's what all the fun movies are at.
You like that black and gold NXT? Let's do another show from a warehouse.
You know what we need? Another WWE brand. Amazing. That Evolve partnership really did work out for them.
Yeah. You can tell by how well Evolve is doing.
Tariq said, happy to see the watch-alongs back. Luke, with Tiffy going to Mania and Scene Queen reacting to her cash on Instagram, any chance we see a live music intro with both of them at WrestleMania? Bonus question, what's the best song on Hot Singles in your area? Love from Germany.
Well, I'm going to go to the loo while you answer that question.
First of all, man, if Scene Queen played Tiffany Stratton out, then I want Tiffany Stratton to win everything.
Yep, that's fair enough.
Best song from Hot Singles in your area? I think it is that title track. Hot Singles in your area is a banging tune. It's so good. Scene Queen is like, she's my jam.
Yeah.
Like, she's so amazing. And that song in particular rules.
Is that your favorite song from her?
It's not my favorite song from her. Pink Panther I still is my favorite song from her. I love that song. Pink Hotel is great, but from that album, I think it's Hot Singles in Your Area. That song is so great. Ryan here said, I hate wrestling crowds sometimes. The tag match was incredible in my opinion, but there was barely any reaction the whole match. I just wish these teams got more respect from casual wrestling fans. Honestly, Ryan, I think it's just, it's Rumble fatigue.
Yeah.
It's all it was. It was just Rumble fatigue. I don't think it's anything against the guys in the match or the crowd.
They were in a tough position. That's what you have to realize. They were in a tough position straight after a Rumble. Charlotte Flair won. I don't think there was a big cheer for her, but at the same time, to come straight after a Rumble, there's nothing much you can do. There's not much you can do.
No. Some guy here said, so the Street Brothers just confirmed the annual multi-man ladder match at Mania. Shin here said, so far this pay-per-view has been disappointing. What we need to entertain us is Luke versus Tempest for the title beard versus mask. I'm not shaving this beard off. My wife did not like it when I had my beard shaved off.
Did she not? Do you ever see the mustache?
I did the mustache. She hated it.
Really?
She hated it. Absolutely hated it.
Really?
Yeah. So she was like, when do you get to grow your beard back?
I thought genuinely the mustache was a strong look, man.
I did too. Yeah. I had a lot of people say that I looked all right.
You did, man. You had like a Magnum TA thing going on there, man. I rocked it.
J Boy is knackered said, Motor City Machine Gun's theme lyrics sound like pressured pits pop pop. Pressure pits pop pop. Very good. Andy A said, if they do the ladder match first, bets on Cody losing the ladder match and a surprise Rumble entrance and winning.
What?
That would have been
smoky.
Yeah, sorry, bud. I mean, obviously that did come in before the Rumble, before the ladder match for crikey. Liv Loves Lavender said, as someone who grew up as a Cena kid, I really hope he doesn't win. He really doesn't need it. You guys are probably my favorite wrestling channel right now. I hope really dig the TLC videos. Well, thank you so much for watching. We love doing TLCs, and we love the people really dig them. I love it, man. We really, because it was a bit of a rocky start.
Yeah.
And then we kind of fixed the format a little bit, and I mean, also the fan feedback's been so helpful to it for us developing the show. So thank you so much for checking it out.
Appreciate you guys very much.
Appreciate you guys. Should get you on that sometime. Should get you on a TLC.
I would be absolutely down for that.
You bring some opinions.
I'll bring something.
Lilath the Squirrel said, so silly booking if Cody loses and enters the Rumble and wins.
It's like a thing. It's actually like, is everyone join the hive mind or something?
Yes. Two different people have said, wouldn't it be amazing if Cody lost the ladder match, then entered the Rumble and won it?
3 times in a row is brave.
Will here says, the Winged Eagle belt in a match sponsored by Wingstop. That has to be a coincidence. Don't think they're actually that aware. Noah Fortner here said, either I've had enough alcohol to kill an orca or this crowd is hot. My childhood dreams are coming true. I love that the city is hosting this. From your on the ground reporter, Noah, and mod guy James is there. He's at the Rumble and says that the volume assessment has been great all night. And I think it has been. Yeah. Honestly, that Rumble match, it was dipping in parts, but that's the middle of the Rumble.
Mm-hmm. That's also just the people involved.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not being over, but that crowd was alive for that ladder match.
Oh my
Oh
God.
man, it was so
Even
amazing.
for the tag team match, like it took a while, but they got there in the end.
They did, yeah. And you know, the big pop for Alexa. Got some audio issues here with Joe. I'll continue. Johnny here says, calling it now, boys. Cody for the win. KO gives up the Winged Eagle and inserts himself in the Rumble to win. It will blow the roof off. If I will be stunned if Kevin Owens is in that Rumble.
That would be awesome. I think it'd be awesome.
Yeah. And Ryan here at the moment says, I'm at work with the Rumble on the TVs. It's a bar, so hard to pay attention, and I can't listen to you all yet. Can't wait to be able to watch it uninterrupted after close to catch up with the Rumble and the live reactions. Thank you so much, Ryan. You can keep getting in your messages to WrestleTalk.com/support. We'll read out all of them before the end of the broadcast. So, it's 2 a.m. This show is supposed to finish at 3, so we should be getting into this Rumble relatively soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you know, rarely have I thought in the last year and a bit that WWE pay-per-views have been paced well.
Yeah.
There does not feel like there's a lot of downtime on this show. And I think that's a massive improvement.
I completely agree. Ray picture is so good.
Of course, it helps that two of the matches on there are guaranteed to go over an hour.
Yeah.
So you're kind of forced to watch wrestling for at least half the show this time.
It reminds me back like when you play SmackDown versus Raw, and how when you used to book pay-per-views, it would be 4 matches for the Royal Rumble. Not necessarily 2 Royal Rumbles, but it would be 4 matches.
Yeah.
So I'm not angry that it's 4, to be fair. I feel like it's paced, as you said, very well.
I actually think the show is better for having 4 matches as opposed to 5.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I think for like it's a the edge case because there's 2 Rumble matches.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about Cope.
It's, it's,
I don't
it's
like it.
It's the Cope case.
Yeah.
I will never call him Cope. Mad respect to Adam Copeland. Mad respect, but he's edged to me through and through. Sorry. About nothing.
He's your boy. Look at him. He's the guy. He's your WWE champion right
Just
there.
say it to hurt our feelings, isn't it? There's such a smarminess in it.
I bet you can do a kip up as well.
That was uncalled for.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Oh, my chest! Damn,
We're now at 61% of Rumble winners going on and winning their title match at WrestleMania.
61.
That number was very high at one point,
It
and then it
was.
steadily dropped.
Yeah.
It was like, the early 2010s. There's a real run of like,
Del Rio
you're not going
doesn't,
to win.
yeah.
You know?
Because anybody really, I mean, any person that they wanted to become the next person but wasn't really accepted by the fans was winning. Del Rio, for instance.
Yeah.
Insert someone else here.
Johnny Knoxville.
Shout out to Wee Man.
Yes.
Love Johnny Knoxville being in the Rumble.
Yes. They're doing stats.
Greatest of all time when he makes his return.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. He's the narrative. He's the greatest of all time.
Yes, exactly. But then again, didn't they have him say that Roman Reigns? Or am I tripping?
John Cena says a lot of things.
Does say a lot of things, doesn't he?
And often I don't pay attention to them. You know? It's a difficult thing for me, this John Cena. You know? Because I completely understand the logic of them pushing John Cena as in kayfabe the greatest WWE superstar of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I totally understand that.
Mm-hmm.
And if you put on paper WWE superstar,
Yeah.
he probably is the best WWE superstar of all
Got the
time.
most longevity.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
but
That's the top guy.
you know, if we're talking about greatest wrestlers, if this is an honest conversation, then I don't consider him there. So that being the narrative is just one where there is such a disconnect for me personally.
I get it as branding.
Yeah,
Like it's not it's not a statement I agree with, but I totally get it as branding, and I think it's actually very good branding as well.
Absolutely.
For him.
and that's the thing. Odds are he's not going to go and embarrass you.
Yeah.
Going out and doing or saying something really heinous.
Can
You know,
very much trust him.
like if you're going to hang your company's cap on a guy,
Yeah.
you know, make it a multicolored one that says "You can't see me." I guess.
There we go.
Oh, we got the facts video on the main show for the men's rumble. I wonder which one they care more about. Let's go.
Also, just to add, Roman being in this Rumble has really made me like. I think that name being added into this Rumble has made me so excited for this match because we haven't seen this Roman Reigns in a Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Last time we saw him was the 2020 Rumble?
Yeah.
The last Rumble he was in. He's been champion the other times.
Yeah, you're right.
I think this Roman Reigns, when his music hits,
the Rumble will stop.
I wonder, like, I don't know how you pace this Rumble out because you've got so many stars. You're like, well, you want to kind of save them to the end, but
true.
You don't want to just like backload this Rumble and like the first 20 be like a little bit.
That's exactly what they did with that 2017 Rumble. Everyone's like, this show is so stacked. Oh my God. And then all the stars were like in the last 7.
Yeah.
You know?
Benicio here said, as someone who only really watches WWE, Gunther versus Dragunov 2 was my favorite match of all time. This may be recency bias, but Cody versus KO might have taken it.
Wow.
That Gunther Dragunov match, though, hot dog, was that
Both
great?
of them.
Yeah.
Both of those Gunther Dragunov matches. I'm still waiting for them to finish the trilogy.
Great taste.
Andy Ace here said, okay, so got the Cody loss wrong, but how about
Ray starting.
Okay.
Again, he's done this before.
Yeah.
A number of times.
I got the Cody loss wrong, but how about a bloody KO as number 30 to win?
I like you, man.
Is it? Oh, can you saw the audio out? Is it us? We got the audio wrong? I think our audio's okay.
Yeah, we've not changed anything.
Yeah, I think our audio.
Hopefully, it was just them talking about
the
Biggie and
What's his face?
Well, look at that. He's even got a height and a weight next to his as well. Didn't do that for the women.
No, they didn't.
So, I can tell you the legends. When I was working at Game Station back in the day, when I was a student.
Lucky guy.
I know, right? There's a guy who came in and said, I'm just getting into that wrestling. I really like that Reg Mysterio.
Reg!
And it's because there was a T-shirt that Ray had where there was a curl over the top of the Y, so it looked like a cheese. He thought his name was Reg Mysterio.
For the longest time, man. That's crazy.
Different guy, but the same store. Came in and asked for that Tom Hanks skateboarding.
Oh, nice. Nice. I've heard of that one, actually.
Yeah. Love Tom Hanks skateboarding. All the different Tom Hanks characters. Forrest Gump's in there.
Yeah.
Also, the ball. Wilson is in it too. Yeah. It's a great game.
Okay. Confirmation from our Mod Mother. Our audio is fine.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Mod Mother. Love and appreciate you.
So what are we thinking here? Dom second?
Oh, Dom second. So good. That's so good. Or Penta.
Ooh, I like that too. Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Hot
that's
dog. Ooh.
There are some good options here, man. There's some good options.
Penta second,
Oh, I
Dom
like
third,
that.
maybe.
Yeah.
And he just starts spanking him in a non-sexual way.
Oh, now I really want it to be Penta. Let's go, Ray.
Here we go. We're getting ready for entry number 2. I think we've got to do a ad spot, maybe.
Oh, there's something happening.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, that LWO, they're still trying.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot of merch, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently so.
Lights are freaking out back there.
Talk about, a great theme that has lasted.
I was just about to say, thank God they have not gone and messed with perfection here.
They haven't Def Rebelled it.
Yeah. Shout out to POD.
I was going to say, might be POD's only good song.
All right. Here's number 2.
After I see this entrance, I will go to the bathroom. But bated breath here.
It's Penta.
It's Penta.
Oh! Yes! By the way, his presentation
is so great.
Insane. Because I knew about him. Like, you watch him everywhere else, but he's so awesome.
Look at him. Oof. He's a star, man.
He's getting pyro. That means he's going to win.
I suppose they care about the men's rumble.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Flames.
Oh, look at
A
him.
lot of fire.
Penta. Yes.
That's cool.
That is cool, isn't
You
it?
guys did
cool.
well with this.
That is cool.
Yep. I definitely think Dom's gonna be third then. No.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, cool. Let me use this
That's a-
opportunity.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
go,
good
bud.
start.
That's a good start. That's a good start for this Rumble.
Thank you. I have no idea where it is, but I'm going to figure it
Oh,
out.
turn right. End of the hall.
Then that way.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'd probably glad that he asked.
Yeah. And we never saw him again. They find his bones behind one of the corridors. No joke. This series of halls is a labyrinth.
It is, yeah.
Half the people that are regulars on this show still don't know how to get to the office.
There are times when I've walked around and I'm like, so this is what it feels like to be in the Resident Evil 2 police station.
Yeah.
We have the poll results, by the way, for the match, KO versus Cody. 90% thumbs up, 7% in the middle.
You know, that honestly, that might even be a little lower than I was expecting.
Totally,
I was expecting like 93 or something.
I wonder if a lot of that 7 for the mid is just that, like the match, didn't like the finish.
Yeah, that's my 33%.
Yeah, I
still sticking with the good fight.
should say I like the match, didn't like the winner, not the finish. 'Cause
Yeah.
the finish was so great. All right, man.
Royal Rumble time.
It's Rumble time, everyone. It's the Men's Royal Rumble, and we are starting things off with Rey Mysterio and Pentagon Jr. What
Hot
a
dog.
weird timeline we have found ourselves in, but I'm glad to be in it. Look at that. We're getting a stare-down moment, and people are going for it.
Oh,
We're going to get a few of those tonight, I feel.
yeah. See, these people know when they're seeing something special.
It's off with the handshake. Let's do something special, guys. Oh, Penta holds on to the handshake.
I'm sorry.
Zero. Miedo. That is beautiful.
619, and now they fight. You only missed their taunts.
Yeah.
He's getting integrated. He's hit his head on the light. It is a rite of passage.
Make sure you.
Thank you.
Whoa, we have got some near eliminations early doors.
Have you guys seen any destroyers yet?
No, not yet. No.
Okay, good. I
No,
missed nothing.
no, we're saving that for Cena.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh.
Penta. Lovely stuff.
Oh, sorry.
You know, there may be no greater marvel in all of wrestling than Rey Mysterio.
I know, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
He is so old.
Whoa!
Oh! He touched.
Dude, that was an elimination right there.
They're gonna allow it. I think. I hope.
We got referees right there.
That looked like an
They're
elimination.
looking at each other. It's like,
what
do we need to ruin this match?
Nope, they're just saying it's 1 foot. I think we're
Yeah.
going to carry on.
We'll take that. Yeah, put him back in the ring, please. Thank you.
Oh, Penta. Oh!
His knees!
No!
He's had surgery 12 times in his left knee.
Five,
crazy
4,
statistic.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know how many times it is now. It used to be 5.
Here we go into number 3. It's
Chad
Chad Gable.
Okay.
That's a good number 3 because he hates luchadors.
That's right. That is very good. I like that.
That is the run from WrestleMania 2000 on the N64. I'm sorry. Come on now. What's happening? Chad, I love you, brother.
It's also a lack of facial change as well. But really adds to that. Here we go, Destroyer. Oh, boo.
Nice.
Super kick. Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
All right, guys, let's not do that again with Penta, right? Let's learn from our mistakes.
That guy with the Meltzer Fierce Facts sign kept holding it up during the ladder match while there was something in the middle of the ring. And I kept thinking that the sign says Meltzer Fierce Farts.
Chad with a near elimination for Ray.
I think Chad goes very soon, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, Ollie booked a really good spot with Chad, is where you get, you put Dragon Lee in next or something. All the luchadors team up on Chad and eliminate him.
A reverse sling blade.
I like that.
That's really cool, actually.
Why does Ray only have one contact in? Yo!
Oh,
his knees!
On the legs, man.
F your knees, brother!
Oh, God. Don't throw up an X. For the love of Jesus and all that is holy. He's grabbing his knee. Hopefully he's just selling really well.
I think so.
That looks really nasty.
Rough. That was rough on the knees there, man.
No.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to see him up and moving around proper.
Fair.
There's Mello.
There's Mello.
There we go.
I don't know what vision I got of the future. There's an alternate timeline with no Carmelo Hayes. God, he is shredded.
Oh, man. Chad's just on the floor, man. I hope he's okay.
I hope he's all right. I've not seen the dreaded X get thrown up just yet.
No. Just some selling right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's all right.
I need a big 2025 for my boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Money in the Bank.
Oh, yeah.
Money in the Bank.
Oh, the disrespect.
Not disrespect, Rey Mysterio.
Why has he got the old Kane contact? The one messed up eye.
Because Kane cashed in on that one time at Money in the Bank.
Yeah, 2010.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
That's cool.
That was awesome.
Okay, he's good. He's walking. He's good.
He's
good.
okay.
I just thought it was sad.
He's okay.
He's okay.
Oh,
we're gonna work together to take rid of these luchadors.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, a bit of War Raiders.
I love Carmelo Hayes. He is so cool. Shout out to Christian Casanova.
Go on, Ray.
great tag team.
Yeah. You know, some too cool maneuvers right there.
Mello don't miss.
Because it's every man for himself.
Yep.
You didn't try too hard there, Mello.
No.
Oh, great catch, Chad.
Oh, yes! What a German.
What a German suplex.
So strong,
So when we first met, Mayor Painesville Danny walked in the room and I said, what a German. 4, 3, 2, 1. Entry number 5. Santos Escobar.
Well, we're keeping with a theme.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder if Andrade's maybe out next. We're getting kind of the SmackDown US title scene, kind of filling things out.
Yeah.
I really thought that coming out of the LWO stuff, Santos would have been a bigger deal.
Me too.
Yeah.
It really feels like he's kind of ended up just playing second fiddle to Andrade.
Yeah.
In terms of that slot on SmackDown.
Yeah.
On Santos.
But he's great.
Yeah.
He is really good.
It's the unfortunate. It's the SmackDown mid card, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna dial it up, Cole.
Diabolical.
Diabolical.
Hey, he got that.
He did it as well.
That's a good 619.
What's a good 619?
A lot of people try and do the 619, and they really shouldn't.
Oh, Penta's everywhere.
All right, Santos Escobar and Penta.
Yeah.
I'm into
Zero.
Miedo. There's one.
There's one. Oh.
All right.
Oh, little suck it there as well. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Dial it up.
Dial it up, Cole. Hit him with a destroyer penta.
And out he goes.
That's a veteran move right there. He got right back into the ring after the 6-1.
And now they'll
almost
everyone's holding on.
Well,
We've done this spot tonight.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm surrounded by luchadors
This is
and
the
Carmelo
same
Hayes.
spot we did in the last one.
This is exactly the same spot. Did y'all's get the agents mixed up?
Like, it's a good spot, but it's like we just had that.
Again, I don't want to be negative, but that is a slight point off.
Yep.
Yeah.
If on a list of 100 out of 100 score, I'd be like, someone didn't check their work.
4, 3.
Oh, can I copy work? Yeah, just change it, make it, and they just didn't.
It's
one of the creeds.
Otis? Oh, no,
maybe.
one of the creeds.
Oh no,
no, it's Otis.
Alpha Academy and American Alpha's music are just too similar.
Oh, what a pop for Otis.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we get some sort of Otis and Chad deal.
They did set something up on Raw for it, and I did go, like, oh man, we're going back to this well, are we?
What is this run? He's running like Dr. Evil.
Otis is really slept on as well because he's very popular with the fans.
Yeah, man.
And he's credible. He's a very
Dude,
strong boy.
that free Otis stuff last year was like so over for a good period of time.
Yeah.
I just don't think they capitalized on it.
Absolutely not.
Like, they let it die out.
It was, one of the big things that I said in our TLCs at the end of the year.
Oh, look at Chad! Boo, Chad
bastard.
Gable.
Yeah, the dropping of the ball of the Chad and American Alpha story was
That's
very
a
disappointing.
great spot.
Yeah.
Oh, slaps him in the face.
Oh!
What a slap.
That was a great slap.
Ooh.
This is a very interesting attire. He's got
They got in a hockey fight.
He's got a weird green collar.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my
God.
God! He's incredible.
He's insane.
Yeah.
He's incredibly insane.
That is awesome. And he's back up.
Yeah.
Oh, torture rack.
Torture
Nice.
rack.
No,
Mello makes the
saves
save.
him.
After betraying him.
Yeah, it was a momentary betrayal.
Yeah.
You gotta set that aside.
Damn.
Oh, he got all of that one.
Didn't he just?
Kept him up there for such a long time.
That was a wicked German suplex. Okay, entry number 7. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go.
Nice.
Braun Breaker. Oh!
Let's go.
Yeah. You hear that and you're like, all right, business is about to pick up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the badass.
You know, for the first time in 24 years, number 27 won. It actually was lucky number 27.
Number 27.
It was due. I thought it was going to be last year when Punk came out with it. Oh, go on. He's just got numbers all over him. He is Steiner math. He's the embodiment of Steiner math.
Is it all the numbers?
I guess.
Yes! Oh, he's so great!
Straight out?
Yeah, straight out.
Way.
Nice.
I thought
Out goes Mello. First eliminated. Oh, the technical was
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
So
flawless.
Oh,
He's
my
flawless.
God.
He's flawless.
He's a perfect wrestler. Look at him.
Get him, get him, get him. Suplex him, suplex him.
Oh!
That was effortless.
He's unbelievable.
Look at this, look at this spear, look at this spear. Bosh. That is how it is done, ladies and gentlemen. That is a spear right there. God, spear the small one.
Oh.
Big clothesline.
Oh, straps it down.
already.
Oh, Braun straps it down. That is not looking good for you, dude.
That's not a good sign.
Braun's wearing pink, though. He got the memo. Oh.
A brick wall spear.
Go on, Braun.
It's looking mean.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Santos.
Out you go.
Ready to go.
Straight.
Whoa. That's it, Braun. I did have Braun down as my most eliminations.
I think that's a very good shout. And now's a pretty good time to have it happen. Or at least get a good base going.
Yeah, here comes number 8. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Sheamus. Nope.
No.
Okay.
So
Alpha Academy.
Kieran Tozawa, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, hang on. Mello.
Oh, beef.
Oh, no. Mello's If Akira Tozawa doesn't make it to the ring, that means there's a spot open.
For who do you wonder?
I don't know, but if he doesn't make it into the Rumble, that means there's only 29 guys in this Rumble. That means there's a spot open.
Number 31.
I mean, it's
intriguing.
Right? There's an option for like an if you smell or a minute.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
It's always interesting because historically, it's not as if the next person who would come out would be number 8.
Yeah,
right.
Whoa.
Oh, what is going on? Trips.
Got
to get on the show somehow.
You gotta find a replacement.
I'll do.
Pierce, get in.
Crazy.
Pierce, get in.
Speed! Brother, please.
Speed, go be in the
Speed's
Rumble.
What's going on here?
Bro, what the fuck?
Why is he even back there anyway?
Oh, you got an entrance and everything.
This is bizarre, isn't it?
Okay, so this is I Show Speed?
This is our show.
sure
Speed.
is.
Okay, right, yeah.
To be fair, he's a very athletic guy. He's
He
very...
is. If he wanted to take off towards the ring, he'd break a record.
Honestly.
35 mil subscribers, eh?
Yep.
Mhm.
Highlight is also got RKO by Randy Orton at Last Year's WrestleMania.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, now he's a Royal Rumble entrant.
Yeah.
This ring is about to stink.
Get rid of him, please. No beef to you, Speed. Just go. Go.
I got beef. He doesn't shower.
What?
Oh, he eliminated
Yeah, that's the
Otis.
thing. He like takes pictures with fans or whatever, and they all go, "Oh my god!"
No
Yeah.
way.
Oh, Braun spear him.
He may have learned from that and started showering,
Braun,
but
spear him.
that was definitely a thing associated with him.
Braun, spare him.
while.
Spare him, Braun. Spare him.
Just to do
Spare
a
him.
back.
Spare him. Spare him.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He's getting.
Oh!
He's my favorite wrestler! Oh my god, do it again! Let's go!
Ran through that guy.
God damn. As if
Oh.
I had to love Braun
throw to Otis, throw to Otis.
anymore.
But would always catch him and he's still in.
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
He's still in.
do what you need to do.
No! Fall away slam! 5-star match!
Standing,
Awesome.
no less.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
sure.
yeah.
Why not?
I mean, yeah. Like, that's a good cameo. That's a good celebrity spot.
Yeah, I'm
That's a
not
good
good.
celebrity spot. I don't mind it.
Oh,
Like,
his head whipping back.
so great. Oh, look at this as a fall away slam over the desk.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Whee!
It's like just the disrespect was
that-
still standing.
A perfect celibate as well. I'm just like,
Yeah. If that run went on any longer,
Yeah.
I would have been iffy on it.
It's-
But
yeah.
as a short little comedy deal,
it's
Nah,
Drew,
that's
totally
it's Drew
fine.
Carey in 01.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Yeah.
It's kept short.
But you eliminated
I show-
Otis, though.
Yeah.
I show sport. I show short. I got there in the end. Entrant number 9.
Yeah, it is.
Sheamus.
I was one off.
Yeah, Sheamus and Braun now.
Yep.
Hmm.
Look at this guy. He's still here. After all these years, there's still a Sheamus.
He has the WWE logo on his gear, and he's not the first person to have the WWE logo on his
I
gear.
was going to say,
today.
because Ray's got it as well.
Ray's got it as well.
Well, any of the people that are just tuned in on Netflix need a reminder of what they're watching.
To the drum.
He sure did, Cole.
What a weird way to phrase that. He won this damn thing. He won this damn thing in 2012.
This damn thing.
That's Braun is just like, you! God, Braun, get him.
This is on the short list of the moves I don't want to take in wrestling.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would take slams
Oh,
into fire and
Yeah.
tacks and barbed wire before I did that.
Honestly, it is watching wrestlers trying to get out of taking
Yeah.
them. Oh!
No!
Had me.
Nearly elimination there.
Can't go to. Okay, good.
Oh, flying
nice.
shoulder tackle. That wasn't a spear, Michael Cole.
No, it
We've been
wasn't.
watching this for 28 fucking years.
Ooh!
There you go, Braun. Braun, get him, Braun.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it, Braun. That's it. Get
He's
him.
so good. He's so good at this.
Spear him. That's it. Spear him.
Oh, I want Breaker and Cena to have a
Bro kick by Sheamus.
sort of.
Now, I think my prediction here for most eliminations is going to go out the window.
Nah. I want Breaker and Cena to cross paths. Oh, remember this feud? The Shorty G feud?
Yeah, oh, great. Yeah.
That was this feud. It was him and Sheamus.
4, 3, 2, 1. As entry number 10 makes his way in.
Give me Drew. Okay.
Jimmy Uso. When we talk about like the idea of pacing out your stars, feels like we are backloading this one.
Yep. I was giving it some time, but we've gone through the first 10, and I don't have a potential winner yet.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing at all.
But we are, I don't want to say slow going, because we've had highlights so far, but, you know.
There's some good stuff, man.
Yeah.
I enjoy Penta and Ray Stein. I think that's such a good
that's
shout.
such a good combo.
Oh! That's it, Penta. Super kick time.
Lucha Brothers versus Usos preview. I'm sure we'll get that at some point in the next 18 months. Oh, whisper in the wind from Jimmy Uso.
Add into his repertoire at least.
Yeah. Well, he needs more than just the super kicks we saw at WrestleMania 40. For some reason, the Whisper of the Wind never beat anybody except for Umaga.
You're right!
And he kept beating Umaga with that move. I don't know why. It was just Umaga's kryptonite.
There you go. Some butt whips in the corner.
It's like whips? Wings? Wind.
Butt whips.
What's going on?
You know what? No idea.
Everybody's malfunctioning.
Well, you know, it's 2:30.
Yeah.
Although it's nice that it's 2:30. That means, you know, we're actually towards the end of the show. Usually at this point, it's like, well, that's the first match done.
Yeah.
Entry number 11. We felt that we are rapid through some of these.
Yeah.
4,
I think it's a big
3, 2,
This
1.
Now Drew.
Okay.
Andrade. Okay. Oh man, can I bring back another guy's song? I loved Andrade's song.
Yes.
Particularly the full version that just starts with El Idolo and the just sickest guitar solo you've ever seen or heard, I guess.
Every time I see Andrade and I think back to that period of time, I think of Alvarez's rant that he had on a Brian Vinny show or something. Because they took the mask off of him.
Yeah.
La Sombra. And he used to wrestle in braces.
Yeah.
And they were like, this is a company that can't sell masks. And they're looking for the next Rey Mysterio. So they took a mask off a guy. You're not going to sell braces.
Yeah. Well, remember he came out with a hat with a feather in it, like Yankee Doodle?
Yeah.
And Ty Dillinger got more over in
Andrade's AE-Dub.
match.
Yeah, they really didn't know what they were doing with him in the beginning of his run.
Just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
They knew he was a star in the making. They just needed to figure out. Actually, he was already a star. They just needed to figure out what his presentation was.
Yeah.
And it turns out it was
a long time.
It did take a long time, but it was just like, you know, remove the hat, remove the braces.
Make him cool.
Yeah, put it with Zelina Vega.
You know? Yeah,
really
Andrade's run in NXT was very bad. Like, he was the guy getting squashed in Aleister Black's debut match.
Oh, wow.
You know? Like, he was not the promoted guy. He was there to make the other guy look better.
The bloom came off the rose.
Yeah, it was like right after that they paired him with Zelina Vega. And he was just off and running.
And then it worked. Here we go. Penta and Andrade.
Need some more out of Andrade this year.
Yeah, I agree.
Give the man something.
I don't know. He had that like bunch of matches with Mello, which were very good.
Yeah, and culminated with nothing.
You know,
it wasn't even a finish to the 7th match. I don't think.
Hold on, Braun.
Really should have beaten LA Knight.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know. We got Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah.
You are right.
7,
we did.
6, 5,
Oh,
4,
that's close.
3,
coming in soon.
2, 1. Entry number 12. Could be Nakamura.
Jacob
Oh,
okay, now we're serious.
All right.
I'll sit
now
up in my chair for that
Hello.
one.
All right, I'm up now.
I don't think he's gonna win, but he's
He's
I
got
think
the pyro.
Pyro.
He's
will
got
have the
pyro.
most eliminations in this rumble.
Oh man,
That is also
That's
a very good
that's a good
shout.
shout. Here we go. Uh-oh, I'm a bit worried now.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried for everyone in that ring.
Yep. A whole bunch of people are gonna get tossed out. That's what's gonna happen for sure.
Yeah. A cold shiver just went down everyone's back. Oh no.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, big
Yes, let's go, Jacob.
man. Mr. Undeniable.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh. Jacob
Oh.
and Chad Gable, I love. Jacob and Penta.
Oh.
Jacob and everyone.
Yeah. Oh.
Jacob and Sheamus.
Crowd's coming alive for this
Yeah.
face-off.
He's got no fear. Oh, but you should, brother.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, Jacob and Ray would be such a great
Yeah.
match,
Yep.
too.
Oh.
Yeah, he's such a
Good.
beast.
Oh, my God! Double Samoan drop!
So great. Amazing.
Yep, just another believable.
Oh, there goes
guy.
Chad.
There goes Chad. Chad's out.
Damn.
And there
Oh,
goes
there
Ray.
goes Ray.
There goes Ray.
So he's
I
really
feel
tired.
like we might be clearing this ring.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if this is the beginning of the Samoan chapter of the
Yeah,
Rumble.
because there goes Andrade. That is 3
Jimmy's in
eliminations.
still, isn't it?
Yeah, Jimmy's going to be like one of the only ones left.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll send in maybe Jay next. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Bron's behind him. Bron's behind him.
Look at them.
9,
This is a
8,
thing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These two had a stare down, man, on Raw, and it was like,
Yeah.
I want to see that.
I want that to be a WrestleMania
Oh,
match.
yes, Ludwig Kaiser.
Yep. Which means the Sheamus portion is going to be over after this.
Time to go. God, he's handsome.
He's just very angular. Just everything's very angular. He's done very well for himself.
So he is still part of Imperium.
What is Imperium?
They haven't really been together on screen for a while.
A long time.
We had a few chats on it. It was like, are Imperium still a thing?
Yeah.
Smart man. He's in no hurry. No need for Schnell.
Marcel Bartel.
9 Schnell. It's all right. Don't need it.
Back to the German thing.
I've done Duolingo for German. I've learned a few things.
What's the day streak?
The day streak. Oh, I was at like 160 odd days.
Damn, okay.
And then I forgot to do it for a couple of days. Now and now I just haven't gone back to it because I'm like, honestly, when the streak ended, I was like, I'm free.
I'm free from this learning.
It's like every day I was doing lessons at like 1:45. And I was like, oh my
Kaiser's
god,
in.
Kaiser's in to take out Penta,
And
but
he's out.
no, Ludwig,
What?
no, Ludwig. No.
All that Chanel didn't really pay off, did it?
No, it did not.
Oh.
Dude.
I thought he was at least going to have a little thing with Sheamus, but no.
Never
Much better.
Gonna go into some Penta stuff. If that leads to Penta versus Gunther, though, then, I can go for that.
I'm with it.
I'm with that.
I was waiting to say that Ludwig Kaiser is so ripped that it looks like his muscles are trying to escape his chest. Trying to bust their way out. And now I
Penta's
can't
trying to
even
get out
look at them
Braun.
anymore.
That's a great problem to have.
Yeah.
It happens to me all the time.
Come on, Braun. Come on, Braun.
I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaiser's coming
Kaiser's
back.
out. 3, 2,
Instead of hanging around.
1. Who's next? Number 14.
The Miz.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's this.
You
We're
gotta
still in the
get
early
him- gotta
portion.
get him through somehow.
Yeah. Probably not, Pat.
No, I don't think it is, Pat.
Yeah, I don't think it is, bud. You
You
gotta
talk about another guy who's just still here.
But sometimes, as a
Yeah.
commentator, you just gotta say things.
Yep, yeah.
Can't just let dead air go.
Yep.
It's his
Second
his
all time.
16th Royal Rumble, huh?
Remember when you tried to say on a Survival Series that The Miz has only been in like one Royal
I got
Rumble?
the stat wrong. No!
No.
I got the stat wrong. He's eliminated 0 people, basically.
Has he?
Despite the fact
Really?
he's eliminated like 2 people or something, and one of them was a Rumble he's not in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just like it's a stunning stat for someone who's been in so many.
Yeah.
Yup.
I love the chant.
I think The Miz has been #1 in a Rumble twice, I want to say. He's like #1 in the 2012 and 2015 Rumbles.
Mm-hmm.
They're both bad. Not the choice for an
Hurricane
Iron Man
Rana by Work Rate Miz.
That's a great
He's
mic.
feeling himself.
That's it. Oh, that's it, Miz.
No.
You take on Jacob Fatu. See how that works out for you, dude.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. New generation of wrestlers is here, bud. No more of your softy wrestling.
Miz doing all right.
King of soft style.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh! Yes.
God, he's great.
So cool. God, the look in his eyes.
Mm-hmm. Legit. I'm not gonna lie, the shake gives me a bit of Boogeyman vibes.
Yeah,
Tiny
I was
bit.
trying to place it, and it is giving Boogeyman.
But he's more terrifying than Boogeyman.
Absolutely.
No.
All right. Number 15, halfway.
3, 2, 1. We are halfway through this Rumble, folks.
Big Star.
Joe
There we
Hendry,
go.
there it is. Say his name, and he appears.
TNA World Heavyweight Champion.
That's amazing. Look at him. It's Joe.
There we go.
There it is.
Guys, I know him.
Good for you,
good
man.
for you, Joe. I
Honestly.
love this. Joe, I'm so thrilled for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice for Joe. Look at that render and everything. Yes, Joe.
TNA World Champion. Say his name, and he appears.
Oh, it's so, look at him. Joe Hendry's in a
That's
Royal
cool.
Rumble.
That is cool.
It is cool.
Wow.
You think Drew's next?
Oh,
That
a
would
little
be
Scottish
cool.
showdown. That'd be great. A little,
Fall away slam! 5-star match.
Kip up.
Thank you. Thank you. He's bigger than me, too.
He's also a TNA World Champion. Are you?
You know what? Thanks, man. There we go.
There we go. Chokeslam.
Oh.
Yeah. There it is.
freaking
Delightful. There's a
this man.
showstopper. I love it.
No!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Jacob's shown up.
No more fun.
No more fun for you, Joe. Get out of here, you meme.
All right, Jacob and Sheamus.
James has been like, oh, come on, man. He's having fun.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
He's a guest.
Now, this is going to be Drew. I can feel it.
Yeah,
Come on.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was
3,
Dolph Ziggler?
2, 1.
I hadn't considered that. That's a lot earlier than I was
Okay. He's serious.
Hot fucking dog.
Him and Jacob are in the ring together.
Woo boy.
Guys, it's Roman Reigns.
It's okay.
Guys, it's Roman Reigns.
It's Roman Reigns.
He's in midway through. Guys, he's drawing a real bad number. He's midway through, but look at him. God, look how sexy that man is. Look at him.
He's a specimen.
Remember when they covered up his body for all those years?
Well, that's because he had a tum-tum at that time.
Yeah.
Guys.
Is he going to get all the pyro?
Should get every one of them.
There you go. He's winning, clearly.
Chat, I don't know if you know this, but Roman Reigns is just going into the Royal Rumble.
Undisputed tribal chief.
Uh-huh. Look at him.
UTC.
Nice. He's only won one Royal Rumble. I guess he's been champion for a long
Honestly, this is why I think there is as good a chance of Roman winning this match as Cena, and I think it would be good for him to have another Rumble under his belt that isn't the 2015 one.
Honestly, Roman and Cody as a trilogy, I don't hate it.
Honest to God, 3 straight WrestleMania main events.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I honestly do not hate it. Uh-oh, guys.
Well, things are now officially heating up.
It really
we
is.
have launched into a second gear, and
we are in the second half of this
in
Royal
the
Rumble.
second half of the Royal Rumble.
Guys,
Uncanny.
there are a lot of stars left for this second half. Get the Miz. Spear. We need to get him out of here. Come on, guys. That's it.
Bye.
Well done. There it is. There you go, Roman. Spear to Sheamus. Oh, Shamo.
Throwback to TLC 2015.
Yeah, and there you go.
Straight out.
Oh, Joe.
Crowd
loves
meeting
it.
of the Titans.
Joe.
Spear.
Oh, Joe.
I mean, if you're going to get eliminated,
Go back to your indie fan.
Go back to AEW.
on.
Imagine this. What? Oh, Roman and Braun.
Oh, let's go. It's like
They're going to spear each other. Oh! Braun got him first.
Oh, he's a god.
Braun just speared him.
Oh, great Heyman
course
reaction
this.
face.
I agree.
Oh my god, what if he's just out?
Nah.
No, it's not. Okay. No! Roman eliminates Braun Breaker. Oh! Braun, you got your moment, bud.
Did. It's been the OTC.
Yeah.
On the Edge can say that.
It's like in the early days of NXT when Baron Corbin was down there and he kept telling guys to go back to ROH even if they'd never been in ROH.
He said it to Apollo Crews. Go back to Ring of Honor. Because in Baron Corbin's head, that is what the Indies is. It's just Ring of Honor.
Ring of Honor.
I loved it so much.
Oh,
it's Jacob.
Oh, we're
getting
getting
eliminated like that?
Oh, there you go.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not getting the whole family dynamic.
No.
You gotta clear
Jimmy is out. Penta is still there.
This is
Oh,
what
Jacob.
we want.
Yes. Guys.
This is massive.
Guys, listen.
That's big time.
That is big time, man.
That's
So one of the
big.
things that someone did tell me is that when Roman left after WrestleMania last year, he said, when I come back, it's Jacob I want to make a star.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I want to make him a big name.
Yep.
And like apparently, like he was even pictures like, I want to do him at Mania. He's like,
wow.
if I can't do Rock, I'll want to do Jacob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be humongous. That'll be a humongous match. I feel like you're fitting right in. Fit right in.
He's throwing bombs.
Yep. Oof.
Oh, he's so great.
Yeah. Huh?
He's so great.
And honestly, I would love this as a WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
I would too.
And now Jacob is taking it to Roman Reigns. Someone's just said, and I agree, I'm so giddy. Like, that is it. I am feeling that for this Rumble. I'm just giddy. Spear by Roman! We've got another entrant coming in, everyone. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stop his
1. We are number 17.
John Cena, perhaps?
It's true!
Drew McIntyre.
Oh, shit!
We're now at the portion of the Royal Rumble where everybody hates Roman.
And but like every other, like it's like gonna be this name, this name, this name, this
Yeah.
name.
It's gonna be Seth. It's gonna be Punk.
Yep.
Cena. We are in the star portion of this match
Yep.
now. Nakamura's there as well, but we are in the star portion of this match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Drew McIntyre, the daddy of the bloodline. That's what he said. It's like I don't want to be it, but that's what I am. Without Drew, there is no bloodline.
Valid.
Oh. Yes. He's going to get revenge for Joe Hendry.
That's certainly on the top of his
This is for WCPW! Look at everyone standing.
Whoa now.
Oh.
For eliminations.
Yeah.
For Jacob.
Oh, Jacob.
Oh.
Jacob to ruin the fun. And Penta is just like, oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Away with you.
Shut up, you don't even go here. Oh, sorry, you do go here now. So, yeah, they're tied for eliminations.
Oh, yeah. Guess Roman just came in and just cleared house.
Mm-hmm.
They did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of early eliminations.
Yup. Yeah, go on.
So this is becoming quite heel heavy. So someone needs to come and even it out.
Surely it's Jay, right?
You like to
Well, it
think.
makes sense.
Number 18.
FXXX.
It's Finn.
Finn?
Oh, okay.
It's fuck Balor. Oh,
Yeah.
That's a shame. They're not even responding to him.
Yeah. Well, he's part of the Judgment Day. He's a former tag champion. Come on, guys.
he's a former world champion.
Stop just saying part of the Judgment Day.
Yeah.
It is a shame because
That makes me
I
sad.
sure as heck don't recognize that music.
No.
No, absolutely not.
No. That's not even his remix version of like.
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't react, I guess. But
Yeah.
It's
It's like, who is it? Who is it? Oh.
Especially so because 3 of the letters are X's. Who?
Yeah.
Vin Diesel?
Whoa,
Oh.
now, relax.
I do very much enjoy how grunty of a wrestler Finn Balor is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. It's just like every move. It's wonderful. There's not enough grunting in wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I agree.
I say that as they show Jacob Fatu on screen. So weird just seeing Roman just in a match with loads of people.
It's strange,
Yeah,
isn't
It's
it?
so weird. It's so
Yeah.
jarring, but I love it.
Oh,
Roman's just watching. I'm walking away from this.
Do it again.
Shinsuke.
Shinsuke Nakamura. We're not even showing his entrance. That's all right. It's only Shinsuke Nakamura. What's Penta doing? I do love this theme though.
Yeah,
The
so
slow version
Oh,
of
it's-
it.
So rad. When he debuted, I was like, this is one of the coolest things I've ever heard. And his entrance, original, was one of the coolest.
Absolutely.
His entrance at Takeover Dallas is on the short list of my favorite
Yeah.
wrestling entrances of
Yeah.
all time. I get goosebumps.
That's so
like,
great, yeah.
oh,
Nakamura and Reigns.
when did this ever happen? I mean, this is the end of the 2018 Rumble. Have they ever done a program since then?
Well, I can recall.
I think Roman
No.
and Shinsuke did like a SmackDown feud thing for a very brief time years ago, pandemic era.
Shout out to think about the pandemic era.
Yeah.
It was a dark period in my life.
Yeah.
Dark period for everyone's life.
And Shinsuke was like, NXT. Let's work together, man.
New Japan.
New Japan.
I haven't forgotten.
I feel like Finn and Shinsuke will have though. You know, forgot that either of them were there. Were you there?
Yeah.
You don't feel like that guy anymore.
Really? You neither.
Yeah.
well.
Uh-oh. We've had not a lot. Oh, I was about to say not a lot of destroyers, but yes!
That's two.
2, and it's the best one.
Yep, that was sick.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Hang on.
Three.
Oh, no!
Oh, there
You
goes
got your-
Penta.
To be fair, I was there
Oh.
for a long time. You seen it?
We're not gonna get to see him give a Canadian Destroyer to John Cena.
Boo.
-5 stars.
-5 stars.
Worst Rumble ever.
Guys, you had it. You had it right there. You had the chance. Or giving one to Roman Reigns. Like you had the chance,
Yeah.
and you went for neither.
Neither of them can do a backflip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see them try.
I'm with you. I want to
see
see
them
Cena
try.
try and either take or do
4.
a Canadian Destroyer.
All right, here we are. Final 10 now, everyone. And it's
There's
Jay.
Oh, Jay, sorry.
It's just him, Oos.
Guys,
Pink.
I'm telling you guys.
Jay serious.
I'm telling you now, everyone. He's beating Gunther for the world title at WrestleMania.
Yep,
Yeedlemania, man.
I'm with you.
Look at this, because you do this at WrestleMania with 80,000 people. He's winning. He's winning that title at WrestleMania.
But you can do that in literally any match and have the same effect.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, have him win the IC title in a ladder match or something. Maybe, I don't know. Pat is stood on the announce desk.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who also fancies the white and pink aesthetic,
Oh yes.
I like Jay's getup tonight.
Poison Rana!
Work rate, Jay.
Someone's been watching his tapes.
That's crazy. That's a lot of goddamn numbers to have never had a winner. Space them out, guys.
Very nice.
Nice. This gear is really nice, actually.
Yeah,
You're right.
nice.
It's really nice.
It's a nice color combo.
It's a good
Yeah.
color
I'm a
combo.
big fan of it, I must say.
Shinsuke, I think this is you done, bud. Yep, off you go. It's an elimination for Jay.
He's up.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Shinsuke.
Bye-bye.
Oh, they're just going, hi, Paul. Here we go. We're going for our next entrant, number 21.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AJ Styles return.
AJ's back! Yes!
Very nice.
Yes, AJ!
Oh, with his music. Hang on.
Oh, he's winning.
Yeah, he's got his music back.
Yes, AJ.
Wait, did he lose his music?
Yeah, he had a shit theme for like 6 months.
He had a Def
No,
Rebels.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
He came out of WrestleMania to a bad song. He's got his song back.
He had a Def Rebel.
Which I also
Yeah.
think this song is, as an actual song, bad. But that's why it's great.
So great. It's, the only reason why I thought it was still as bad is because it's not his TNA theme.
Well, yeah.
You know, which is
Get ready to
fly, which is like just about perfect.
You ever see that clip of Xavier
Yes.
Woods when they were doing a match in the pandemic?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he played that song
Yeah.
on the
Trombone.
trombone and went, I am.
Man, we got rid of Shinsuke before we could have done some AJ Shinsuke stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't do that to
It's
death.
dead.
It's dead. It's over.
It's been done.
Oh,
That's fun.
Yeah.
AJ and Jacob.
didn't even think about
Oh.
this.
Like the amount of times they've done the stare down moment and it's worked.
Well,
Yeah.
it's 'cause this is what happens when you get new stars.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, every combination is this tantalizing
Yeah.
opportunity. Also, I think I would prefer his New Japan theme because it is just
Yep.
a guy going, fuck your dreams, fuck your life, over and over again. What a back body drop.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right, AJ. You can fight back from that. Here we go. Number 22.
I feel like AJ's going to be one of those guys where it's like, it's a shame you didn't win a Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, his name would look
2,
good on the list of winners.
1.
That's true.
Entry number 22.
Braun
Braun Strowman.
Okay.
I thought I pitched him coming back, but I thought it might be a bit early, like to sell what happened at Saturday Night's main event.
Yeah.
because you can do stuff with him and Jacob.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a shame if he just got destroyed and then.
Yeah.
tossed
Well,
out
I
like
honestly, if he just comes in and takes out Jacob, I will be disappointed.
Yeah.
because I've been enjoying Jacob so much in this, and I want to see him do some more stuff with Roman and
Yeah.
with Cena and stuff. Like, I want to see Jacob and Punk.
Yeah.
Yup.
Maybe just have like a little moment, but like he gets broken up or something,
Yeah.
and we can continue. Oh, Finn and AJ.
Finn and AJ?
That's
Former
not dead.
Bullet Club leaders.
I thought, oh, that's not dead either.
See you
It's
later.
good. Love Finn. It's one day be his chisel does that, man. Love a stare down.
Mm-hmm. Crossbody by Braun.
He's got the Brock Lesnar hairstyle.
And he's going for that running power slam.
Oh!
No!
Fuck you, Braun Strowman.
No!
That crowd booing as well.
Oh, no!
Oh, man.
Boo.
That is a big move.
Yeah.
You said it as well.
Yeah,
You said it.
Yeah.
I think there's bigger things for Jacob than feuding with Braun Strowman.
I completely agree.
It's nothing against Braun. I just think that this match was elevating Jacob.
Yeah.
The,
And,
the
like-
elimination of Jacob could have been given to a much more
And it just sort of
important and
drags him down
Yeah.
into this sort of like lower mid-card feud.
Yeah.
I am disappointed by that.
Yeah, it would have been a more
Yeah.
effective use of that elimination if
Mhm.
done elsewhere. 23.
23. It's
John
John
there he
Cena.
is.
Wabadu.
He's gonna run all the way to the
Of
ring.
course, he's going to look at the
Okay.
camera guy and go, "Come on, Stu." Oh, you shill. You Indianapolis Colts repping. Your allegiance in sports means nothing. Every time you debut a shirt in the colors of the city the pay-per-view is in. What a shill. This guy.
There he goes.
There
He's
he
gonna run.
goes.
He's gonna run.
He's running the whole way.
Super Cena
He's running.
64. Back up, cameraman. You got to get the shot. Nah, they didn't inform this cameraman of what
No.
this shot is meant to look like.
Here he comes, doing the slide.
There's a real shaky cam shot.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have gotten Cena and Jacob.
Yep.
No, man.
But
What?
Jacob just
What?
staring at him though.
Jacob
from
is
that.
staring at him.
Yeah, he's.
That's a moment.
And
Yeah, it's
immediately
eliminating
Braun
for Braun.
goes out.
Cool.
Goofy ass face though. Craig.
Oh! Finn, you bad man. Wait, no.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
I
Fuck
wasn't
you
ready for
both!
that.
Yeah, fuck off, Braun Strowman. Learn to catch. God damn it.
Oh man, that was
Oh, I hope
ugly.
he's alright.
That was
God damn, they
ugly.
dumped Finn right on the back of his head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. God. Come on.
All right, let's focus up on this. We got
Let's
Cena
go.
and Roman.
Someone
moment.
tell me that Finn is okay.
Oh, we've got another person coming in already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Come on now.
That guy is having the time of his life.
man. Oh, buddy.
That is insane.
Oh!
This is what we wanted.
I didn't think it was all going to happen in this order,
Mm-hmm.
but you're getting the same effect.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just the match coming to a standstill when the big names show up.
Yep.
I'm glad that wrestling fans have learned the lyrics to songs.
Yes.
It has helped dramatically in this like post-pandemic era.
Mhm.
Pink!
Pink.
Pink, you got the memo!
Oh, there is a memo.
Oh man.
My God.
What? Okay. All right. What's gonna happen now? Here he comes. He's gonna step in.
It was like having the time of his life, to be fair, you know. Looks really happy to be there.
You just gotta stand there.
Mm-hmm. Listen to this though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, Cena, stop being such a goofball. This is a cool moment. We're gonna get another entrant. Is it Seth? I don't understand why Cena's such a bad actor when he's wrestling.
Yeah.
He's such a good actor. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess it kind of makes sense because they've all had major rivalries with him.
Yeah.
But I can't put Seth on the same platitude as these three.
I do agree.
Yeah.
And he's a
They're
big
like it.
star.
Oh man, like this is
I think this makes perfect sense
It does,
narratively.
yeah. It does.
For the story of the Rumble, this is exactly what they needed to do.
It is. I will say it feels very weird that this Rumble has just come to a stop. So we
Oh,
can,
yeah.
So we can just do some entrances for people. It's going straight for Punk. He's going straight for
shit.
Punk. And Roman's going for Cena. That's it. Let's get this back on track.
Yep.
And AJ is also there.
AJ and Jay, they were just chilling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little rest.
Like if AJ and Jey Uso are the least likely potential winners of everyone in the ring, that's a pretty good lineup when you got like 6 to 8 dudes.
Studded, man.
Yeah. Oh, Drew's in there too, actually.
Yeah, Drew's still there. So we got the Seth and Drew
Feel my
stuff.
heart beating again.
I know, right?
Oh,
Oh,
now.
Gonna try and get him out.
Why are you helping him, Punk?
He wasn't.
Well, he saved Drew. He went and cut Seth off.
Yeah.
Which
Well, he wants to get the elimination himself.
Yeah, but he's going to eliminate every single other person.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right, okay, I'm going to wait for the moment,
We got
because it
5
hasn't
more.
happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
Roman and Punk have not touched yet.
Nope.
You're right.
I don't know if they will.
I don't know if they will. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you're going to build to the spot where they have their stare down.
Yeah.
But they currently have not touched.
All right.
All right,
we got
comes match
5
number
more.
26.
I'm quiet.
We got a Logan Paul to keep track of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably an LA night.
3, 2, 1. I think Logan might be 30.
Yep.
That's Dom.
Dumb. Oh, okay.
Great. What a perfect time to bring out Dominic Mysterio. That's wonderful.
He fits all of
It
this.
does. It's so great.
It's a pretty good number.
It's
Pretty
the
good number, Dom.
perfect time to bring it. Because you've just done like Cena,
Yeah.
Punk, and Rollins, and then Dominic Mysterio. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Part of the judgment.
Part of the
Day.
judgment
Nice.
day.
He's been in 5 Rumbles.
Huh.
5.
5?
Like, I get he debuted in 2020, but
5?
that feels wrong.
Mm.
He's a baby. He's only been on TV for 6 months. Oh, goodness.
Oh, go ahead, Dom.
I did see a Dom and John feud, like a mini feud, maybe.
Oh, he's
two-show
looking. He's
match.
going to frog splash him.
Oh,
Frog splash. And it's a good frog splash, too. He's got one of the few good frog splashes in professional wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, go on. That's it. 3 amigos to Roman Reigns. Yeah, go on, Tom. You got this, bud. I believe in you. Oh,
Yeet.
no. Oh, Samoan drop. Oh, Dominic. Good one,
Yeah,
Cole.
you nailed it, Mike. You ever start a joke and just have nothing? Hopefully you're not starting that joke into a microphone and Netflix. Millions of people watching.
Well, he started that bit.
Yeah,
on
the Kurt Angle bit
Kurt
on
Angle.
the
He's like,
board.
this isn't Kurt Angle. All right.
Who is it? I don't know. I was just doing a bit.
27.
Sami's in.
It's Sammy. I forgot about Sammy.
From lucky number 27, maybe
He's
we'll
lucky
get 2
number
winners
27.
from the same number. I don't think that's happened yet.
Very crucially, he did not get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
That leaves one number unaccounted for.
Oh, so we've got LA Knight and Logan Paul, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So there is one more.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kevin Owens. The Rock. Tempest.
Nikki Bella.
Yeah, me. I'm gonna
Oh, shit.
beam me up, Scotty.
Don't ever say
Oh,
Nikki
no.
Bella again.
Crap, Damian Priest.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Thanks, guys.
No Aleister Black.
No, apparently his contract's he's still under
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track with a man like that.
Do you like Punk in pink gear? I think
Yeah.
it really suits him.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got that real like macho man color to him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's interesting because the pink and the white very much gives Macho Man.
Yeah.
But the pink and black obviously gives
Brett.
Brett.
Yeah.
Drew going after Punk. Tom's still working with Roman. It's a natural pairing. It's beautiful. There's Sammy and Jay.
Sammy and Roman kind of
Yeah. There's a lot of like,
occupying similar space in the ring.
there's a lot of OG bloodline still in there.
Yeah.
All right,
Cena's
28.
goofy punches.
Headbutt from Cena.
It is Damian Priest.
Damian Priest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's what, LA Knight at 29,
Yep.
Logan Paul at 30.
There we go.
Presumably.
Rock at 31. Book it. Book it, Triple H.
All rise.
I find it, I don't know, just interesting, I suppose.
Hmm.
Because I do think they did a very good job of making Damian Priest into somebody last year.
Yeah.
But then he comes into this match and I'm like,
Yeah.
you
well,
wouldn't be
yeah, I think-
top 10 to win this match.
I think he's going into that US picture
Yeah.
over on SmackDown.
Feels like a real step
It
backwards.
does, yeah, but
you know?
I don't know what else you do.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else you
like-
do either.
You know, when we were like booking, we were kind of trying to predict WrestleMania. I was looking at Damian Priest. I was like, I don't know what to do with you. Like,
Multi-man ladder match.
yeah, multi-man ladder match. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to. And it's a shame because I think they did do a really good job with him last year. He was so over, like that Terror Twin stuff
Yeah.
was massive. I just don't know what to do with him.
Oh, drop kick by Dom.
Oh, here we go, Dom.
Here
Dial
we
it
go.
up.
Gonna
You
get
know,
stopped.
some more Judgment Day stuff.
Yeah. Had enough of that in 2024, didn't we?
Yeah, oh, dear, we just,
buddy.
Well, part of the
There he
Judgment Day.
goes.
Off you go.
Saying that though, I mean, it is a step back, but also I think it will actually elevate the United
title.
States Championship.
Could
because
be
he's-
that, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those ones. I feel like he's done such a
Yeah.
good job getting
Yeah.
over.
100%. I
I'd
think you're
very
right.
much like that.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Here we go, number 29. So I'm thinking it's LA Knight because I think you do
Yep.
Logan at 30.
Mm-hmm.
What is going
Is that-
on?
is that-
Then
is
they're
that
laughing.
cold?
They're laughing at Dom.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there goes LA Knight.
Yup.
Yup.
L.A. Knight.
Yup.
L.A. Knight. Oh, yeah, bud.
He's not wasting time.
No.
Here he goes.
Nice brisk jog.
Yeah, there's a real Dr. Evil run to some of these guys.
Hates AJ Styles.
This is a Rumble debut.
Really?
Oh, well, he was in the title match last year.
Oh, yeah, and he was in the Mountain Dew match the year before
Yeah.
that. Go watch it on Parts Fun Known.
There
Worst
we go.
match ever.
Hey, Knight. Yeah.
That was cool.
To Cena as
Jumped
well.
over AJ to do it, which
Yeah.
was potentially risky, but they got it.
Mhm.
Here's a throwback from WrestleMania.
I enjoyed that WrestleMania match last year.
Yeah, it was much better than I thought it had any right to be.
Pretty much.
You know, for a match
That's
that
very
just
good,
kind of
doing a
was
yeet
whatever
yeah spot.
on SmackDown, they nailed that. Yeah, versus Yeet.
Oh, and duck under.
Voice crack.
Yeah, thanks, Wade. That was good.
It's not wrong.
Sami Zayn
Oh,
helping out
for the hand
Roman.
for Roman Reigns.
Helping him up.
You fool.
There are no friends in the Rumble, Sammy.
You fool.
Toss your ass out.
Oh. Whoop.
Come on
Sammy
now.
nearly over.
The dream is not dead yet. The dream is not yet dead. Dream's dead.
Oh. And there goes Sami Zayn, accidentally eliminated by Jey Uso. No Kevin Owens in there, which I am surprised by.
Yeah.
A very pedestrian Rumble for Sami Zayn.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
He came in, didn't do a lot,
No.
got eliminated.
you know, in just a whoops spot. And there's Logan
Which,
Paul.
you know, they actually did with Piper and Chelsea.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's true. A lot of recycling of spots.
Yeah, Control C, Control V. But here comes Logan Paul.
I mean, he's in great shape, but his jacket's got a six-pack. I don't know how I feel about that. He's got a kip up, isn't he?
Oh, you better believe it.
God damn it.
You better believe it. Oh, what a prick.
He is a prick, isn't he?
He really is.
Like, the thing is, like, I was talking to someone about this earlier today. I know nothing of Logan Paul outside of WWE.
Oh,
You're lucky.
Wow.
Yeah, I just, he's never been on my radar.
I see.
And like, then he's in WWE, and like, this is all I know of him.
Oh.
But what I hear is he's not a very nice person.
No, I don't believe that he is. And he's continuing. There's
a little buckshot.
No.
Yeah,
Very athletic, though.
annoyingly so. Yeah.
Here we go. So this is it now. This is our final field, everyone.
Yup.
Unless it's number 31 spot. I'm going to hold out hope until it's dead.
It'll have to be like the timer would start after a winner has been determined.
Drew. Oh, Drew's out.
Excuse me?
Drew's out by. Oh.
What?
Damien?
Drew. All right.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
but
okay, that's
okay.
All right. I would have had him in the final four.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think if you want to get some good heat in this match, though, I'd have Logan Paul eliminate Cena.
Yep.
Yeah. I think you're
super.
doing that match this year.
You
So
you set up
can
Logan,
set
yeah.
that up.
I mean, I did that as a Mania match.
I would do it as a
Cena and
Mania
Paul,
match.
I think that's a great Mania match.
I think everyone else's time is best spent otherwise, but I'm not a Cena guy. We got LA Knight trying to eliminate Logan Paul. Dumps him on the apron.
Talking about something. There you go.
There's a little SummerSlam throwback.
Yep. Oh, he's doing the Kofi Kingston
he's
spot.
got the
No
Kofi
New Day.
spot.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
No one in the New Day.
Yeah,
Right.
no New
Not
Day.
even Kofi to do a spot. Not
Yeah.
that it would necessarily be a good idea with him being a heel, but
No.
interesting.
BFT to Damian Priest. And
Damian's
there's
out.
Damian Priest is out.
Wow.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, out of everybody in there, he's the least likely.
He's,
Oh, yeah.
he's
yeah,
certainly
for
low
sure,
on the
yeah,
list.
for sure.
It's like him, AJ, and Jay. I don't think are particularly likely. Don't gotta drink that Prime.
Yep.
Sell your moldy kids lunches.
Crypto Sky.
And there goes LA Knight.
There goes LA Knight.
Ooh, he hit his back on the way down. He looks like he's all right. And it was not a fun.
And now Logan's going to leap back. Could have just stayed on the table, mate.
Yeah, just stay there the whole time.
Yeah.
You can jump to the steps. They're right there. You can do it.
Mhm.
Come on now.
You had to do a bigger jump earlier.
He's waiting for LA
Yep.
Knight to get up so he can smack him out of midair or something. Maybe. Nope. LA Knight's walking away.
I think AJ Styles out. Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna
You know what?
pull
This
him
offends
down.
me. This offends me, sir.
Yep. There you go.
You know what?
Ugh.
Logan AJ at WrestleMania? I don't hate that either. I think that'd be a really good match.
Yeah.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You just keep putting Logan with the best workers in the company.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I like it.
If you got to do it, that's a pretty good way to go.
There we go.
So here's your final 6.
Mhm.
Cena, Reigns, Jay, Seth, Punk, Logan Paul.
Star powered, man. This feels big, man.
Mhm.
This almost feels like oddly like you would get it on a 2K game,
Yeah.
and you'd be like, yeah, you'd never get this as a final 6.
Yeah.
Everybody pairs off.
Yeah.
Cena and Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Logan
Punk and Rollins.
Logan and Roman and Punk
Mhm.
Rollins. No,
Logan
Logan's
and
going
Punk.
after Punk.
For the GTS
There
to
you
Paul. Super
Super
kick by
kick.
Rollins.
Mhm.
No, Punk just hates people who use the buckshot. I
Yeah.
guess.
Pedigree to
Pedigree.
Jay.
That move is going in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going for the
That's his
AA.
fourth ring.
Superman
Punch to Cena.
Take that, Superman. Curb stomp.
And a curb stomp. Oh, John. It ain't looking good for you, dude.
Curb stomp to Punk.
That's just a fuck you.
Yeah, didn't need to do it. And now we get the shield.
Oh.
We get the shield
Very
moment.
nice rack focus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, and back again. One more time. Oh, cinema.
It's good though, isn't it?
Oh, one more. Oh.
It's good, man. It's
Kevin
good.
Dunn eat shit.
It's good, man. I love it.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yep. The only man that Roman hasn't vanquished.
Yep. Someday we'll have this as a WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
I can't believe we haven't.
Yeah. Been almost 10 years of these guys. No, been more than 10 years. Of
Yeah.
these guys. 12, right?
It's 2014. We're going on,
Yeah.
coming up to 11 years since the split.
Yeah. Bless you twice.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
You notice how all the most interesting bits of this match are when Roman Reigns is just the
Yeah.
middle of it
Standing
all.
there. Oh, Seth.
Wade, you know how this works. These two don't get along.
Yeah.
It's not just that they're former teammates.
Yeah.
There's a lot more history since then. Oh,
Here we go. Is he going to go for a stomp? Miss the stomp.
Superman punch.
Ducks
Nope.
the Superman
Nope.
punch.
Go for
Pedigree,
the
pedigree. Roman up. So Samoan drop. Reversal maybe. Oh, he's trying to get him over.
Seth squirming. He's
He's
squirming.
He's squirming.
Roman's trying to dump him.
Oh, super kick. He's against the ropes.
All right.
Now he's really against the ropes.
We might lose Seth.
Uh-huh.
What do we use, Roman? We do Seth.
There he
And
goes.
there he
Oh, no.
Oh, he's holding on.
Oh, Punk gonna dump both.
Oh.
Oh my God.
It's Punk. It's
Oh
Punk.
my
it's
God.
Punk. He's
Nice.
Punk does both of them. Punk has eliminated Roman Reigns and Rollins, and now eliminated Punk.
Fuck me, man.
Logan Paul's eliminated Punk.
Cena.
They did it again. They've eliminated all the potential winners before the end.
Yep. Hey, Jay could win.
Yeah.
Look at Roman. Look at Roman yelling at him.
Oh!
God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! F!
Oh my God!
That stomp, man!
That was sick. I can't lie.
That stomp!
Oh.
Oh, Christmas Day!
Jesus Christ! Oh,
Oh my.
Whoa!
These guys hate each other, by the way. But you know what?
Yes.
Somebody got 2-foot stomp.
I don't know, and it was like all of his face.
both feet, everything. Oh my God!
God. What did he do?
Holy!
Man,
Shit.
that was a hell of a stomp. Let's go do it again.
On the
Oh. Sorry, the 2-foot is too crazy.
Actually, honestly, the 2-footer was way
Yeah,
worse.
you peaked early.
that 2-footer was gnarly, dude.
Yeah, it was mental.
And Ron's still going after Punk.
Oh.
So our final three is Logan Paul, Jay, and Cena.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
I think it gives you a nice opportunity for like Jay to be a dark horse winner here.
Yep, I agree. I don't think he's gonna win.
I don't think he's going to win. I think it's Cena.
I don't think there's a
Here's
chance.
the only
But
thing.
I could be
All
wrong.
right,
You never know.
okay. Here's what you could do: is you can have Logan eliminate Cena, and then it comes down to Jay eliminating Paul, who is going to be the biggest heel in this ring.
Sure.
'Cause he's
That
the
could
only
work.
heel in the ring. and then you have Jay eliminate Logan Paul.
You know what? I'm with it.
I don't hate it. Because I think we're going to Yeedlemania. I think that Jay is beating Gunther for the world title.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, I think it's the most appealing option for me personally of what we've got left. That or a number 31 incoming.
Manifest it, Tempest.
Yeah.
Manifest it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roman Bud, I'm amazed that you still have eyes.
Yeah. Oh my God. It looks like he should have his brains leaking out of his ears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Crowd sounds firmly behind Jay.
Uh-huh. I think it would be behind Jay and Cena.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good winner for either of the crowd.
Yeah, true.
Which is why he's throwing elbows. He's got the greatest fists in the world. He won't use them. Legal weapons.
I still think it could go either way, you know.
Mm-hmm. It could.
It could. Double AA.
And up they go.
Up they go. He's got them both up. No, Jay's off.
Jay slips out the back.
Oh, super kick to Logan Paul.
Eliminates.
And now
there goes Logan Paul, so it's down to
gone.
Cena and Jay.
I would not have guessed this as your final two. in a
Neither
million
would
years.
I. We honestly could be looking at a Jay win here.
We could.
Like
Yeah.
they kind of got me. I think it still could go either way.
I think it could go either way. I don't know.
That Matrix meme is coming up in my head, you know. They're starting to believe.
Yeah.
We are starting to believe.
Smoking the hopium.
This is like a big thing for Jay as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
he's never been in anything close to this as a singles guy.
Uh-huh.
Yep. There was a period of time whenever you have the winner and the runner-up, and they always used to challenge for both championships.
Yeah.
Maybe this is leading into that.
It very well could
Uh-huh.
be. Very well could be. But you're right. There was a real run of like, I want to say 6 years where both of the last two challenged for titles at WrestleMania.
Also, it does bother me that John Cena's trainers doesn't really match his jorts. I just noticed it now. It's like he's wearing those kind of like, you know, those Van shoes.
Oh, I know
Just-
I'm wearing some.
Oh, nice. But it matches what you're wearing. It doesn't match what he's wearing. Oh, you're wearing Vans.
Yeah.
Nice.
The hell is he wearing? Is he wearing Rochers?
Here we go.
I really want Jay to win.
Yep. Come on, Jay. Main event, Jay
You know
Uso.
what? I just think it's wild. Like, to me as a wrestling fan, because there was a period of time when you would have done this and like the punches from John would have been heavy boos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they are like big cheers.
Yeah.
All the ones that would boo have all
Yeah.
stopped watching.
Uh-oh, here we go. 5 moves of doom.
Throw the punch. Miss it.
Guys, you can't see him for the last time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just not true, is it? He's definitely gonna do the.
In a rumble.
Yeah, I mean.
It's a wanking reference.
It is. It is.
It is.
And they never changed that.
Nope.
No.
They stopped calling it the STFU and the FU, but they kept that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would say that's worse.
I just think, I guess they just didn't know.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Super kick to Cena. Cena's on the ropes. Jay looking to get him over. You should be impartial, Michael Cole. You're the commentator.
It's not in his system to be impartial, is it?
Nope.
It's not. He's too passionate. He's too passionate a fan.
Yep.
And now Jay's got John up again. He's getting him over. He's putting him away. We're going to have our little mini match here. Spear, spear, spear. Spear by Jay.
And double down. The Yeet Meister.
You know that guy.
Yeah. That's what they call him.
Good Cole trying to get a clap chant. He's trying to get a clap going. Bless him. Oh, whoa, Jay over. Jay over. He holds on.
Did the premature celebration.
He did. And then John goes over as well. Both on the apron.
We're staring.
He's so bad.
Oh, down there. Down there. It's the bad place. Can't touch there. God. He's such a geek.
He's so goofy. I love him.
Oh, my God. He's a cartoon character.
He really is.
Oh.
Now we're doing a punching spot, doing the yay boo spot. Or the yay yeet spot.
Super kick.
Here it comes. Super kick.
Oh,
John holds on.
That's nice.
That was really good.
Yeah.
And now I think AA. And there's no one there to catch him this
Jay-
time, but Jay's
oh my
over.
God.
Jay's
Jay's
over.
over.
Oh! What?
Oh my God!
Jay won the Rumble.
What?
Jay won the Rumble.
What?
Oh my
Jay
God.
Uso won the Royal Rumble! What?
The belt dropped.
The set is falling apart! And Jay Uso's going to WrestleMania!
I said so. Yeetlemania, man. But I didn't think he was going to win the fucking Rumble.
Niggas John Cena know this. Are you freaking serious?
What?
That is awesome.
Well done, mate.
No way.
Oh my days.
Man.
Unfathomable.
I know.
2 hours ago.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
No, thank you.
And now the countdown starts.
That
now
was-
number 31.
Oh.
Man.
You know, bringing that into the
It's
atmosphere, sir.
That's great. That's so good.
Wow.
Awesome.
Honestly, because I'd said it, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're going to do Jay and Gunther. He's going to win the title, but I just
Yep.
didn't think he'd win the Rumble.
Not
But that is
in
because I
fact.
didn't have him as a final two.
No, not at all.
Not at all, because there were so many other guys. I was like, I just don't think
Yeah.
Jay's going to be part of this final four. But the second it came down to those two, and I was like, man, I think there's a chance here.
When we were talking about the final six and we were talking about the people which were unlikely to win, he was
Yeah.
down on the list.
He was way down.
He wouldn't have been in my top 10 who
Yeah.
I would have thought to have won. Unbelievable.
Unreal.
Well, how often do you see one just completely come out of nowhere?
And,
Yeah.
and I love that. And I love
You
it.
know,
And
that's
it's like,
the magic of the Royal Rumble.
right?
That's true.
Watch this. This is the stomp.
Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
That stomp, man, was so nice.
But now I kind of want to see something between them for WrestleMania, or at least something.
Yeah.
Because that was, I mean, that was some stank on that.
Holy shit.
Oh my
That's
God.
absolutely
Yeah.
bonkers.
What a finish as well.
He just lands on his feet. He's like, oh no.
Which goes to what you said earlier about the fact they're going to keep inching him closer and closer to the World Championship, or at least an opportunity, and he's not going to get it.
I think, and I think now he gets it.
Yeah.
I think now he gets it. Like, he goes to WrestleMania, he goes to Yeatelmania, and he wins the belt.
I'm talking about John Cena.
Oh, so yeah, right, yeah, absolutely. I think it's the right move for John Cena to not win this Royal Rumble.
Yeah, you're right.
And a long chase is a much more satisfying conclusion for him.
And I think that John being almost like the choice going in for so many people has made this all the more special.
Absolutely.
Man, I loved it.
That's
Wasn't
nuts.
expecting it at all.
No.
Incredible.
Again, I cannot say enough. When was the last time you had a Royal Rumble winner just come at a complete surprise?
Because I don't think
Exactly.
I know he was in some people's conversations because Gorilla Position was saying, I think Jay could win, but I just didn't see it.
No.
I did not see it. And I wonder if I was so blinded because he was facing Gunther at Saturday Night's Main Event.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came out on Raw and he was like, yeah, well, I think I can beat him, but, well, I'm in the Royal Rumble. And I was like, nah, there's a lot more story stuff going on with Roman, Punk, Drew, Seth, Cena. There's like so much more stuff here that you get this.
Yeah.
It was absolutely nuts.
It was such like in the background, but that kind of what makes it work.
Exactly. Because everyone else is going to be secured and they know what they're going to do.
Yeah, totally.
They've got like an idea. But Jey Uso... WrestleMania main event.
Yeah.
Actually, main event Jey Uso. Well, I can't say actually because he's actually.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine it is one of the Mania main events.
Yeah. No, manifesting
it depends on what the other matches are, but I think there are like bigger matches than Jey versus Gunther.
Yeah, there are.
No, Michael Cole's losing his voice. My God.
Damn.
So we got some chats to get through here. Some of these are about the ladder match, but Tom here said, this match had me shaking, my heart racing, but man, what a finish. Even though it's sad KO lost. And yet again, it's exactly like Punk said. 300 days as champion, and all of a sudden Cody loses his last friend in Sammy. Just look at the way Sammy looked at Rhodes.
Yeah.
Lewis here says, will Kevin always be in second for any championship feud he's in at WWE and need to move to AEW for people to realize how good a performer he actually is?
Well, I don't think anybody thinks that Kevin Owens is not an amazing performer.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think a move necessarily is necessary for any of that. But if it's not going to happen now, I don't know if Kevin Owens wins the world title again.
That's the problem now.
Sean86 here said, I think Charlotte Flair hate is a little much. Sure, she's a little overpushed, but when it comes down to it, she's always willing to put over younger talent like she did for Rhea, and I'm sure she'll do the same for Tiffy.
What about the first time?
Yeah, what do you mean always? That she's done it once is not always.
No, the DJ said, my fantasy booking is Roman wins the Royal Rumble, Punk cashes in his favor to make it Cody versus Punk versus Roman, triple threat at Mania with Punk winning, Cena versus Gunther at Mania with Gunther winning, sets up Punk versus Cena. Hannah Allen says, hello lovelies, happy Rumble Day. Totally agree with the women's was underwhelming and they don't deserve it. A little tired of that drum. Kevin versus Cody, insane. Love the match, but did you see KO's head pinned under the ladder rung when he wasn't moving? Ick. Oh man, it was a gnarly bump.
It's all right. Too much.
Neil here said, did anyone notice that Alexa Bliss's jacket had an acknowledgement to Bray Wyatt on it on the back? It said Fiend Forever in red, but the R in Fiend was white and small, so it said, so it's Friend Forever, but the R was white, so it said Fiend Forever. I saw she had something, I thought it said Firefly Forever, but they cut away. Yeah. And then she took the jacket off by the time they cut back.
Yeah, it was very nice.
It's very sweet.
Raph here said, first time watching Royal Rumble live. I've been laughing like a child for the last 30 minutes. I now see why it's so beloved. Thank you for being here and helping me fuel my love for the sport. Jam. That jam. And Charlie here said, hate the ending to the men's. Why eliminate the two other favorites? Honestly, stupid to bad Rumbles, but at least we got a really good ladder match and a solid tag match, and they could lead to a TLC at Mania 6 out of 10 pay-per-view. Yeah. I didn't hate the men's Rumble. I actually think that the surprise of getting rid of a lot of the top guys to lead to the Jay thing, I think was actually really good.
Yeah.
Because it almost made it feel like, I thought it was actually really well structured, but I will say that it was backloaded.
Absolutely.
The first half of the Rumble is one if people watch it back, they'll probably skip the first 15.
Yeah.
And that I think is a bit unfortunate because I do think that they did a better job of capitalizing on big character moments and the narrative of the match a lot better in the men's one than in the women's. But there's a lot of dead time in that Rumble too. Yeah. And I don't know, it's weird. I'm not saying it was a bad Rumble by any means, but I do think that like the pacing of a Royal Rumble isn't something Triple H has figured out how to do quite yet.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm a bit surprised by that personally, because it's one of the things I was most looking forward to seeing when he took over was, how's he going to book his Royal Rumbles and all that. But I don't know. I guess it's a work in progress a little bit.
Yeah. I think here's the only thing I would say is like my big negative on the Rumble, because like I think the pacing is certainly an issue, but the thing I was like mostly puzzled about was Damian Priest eliminating Drew. Like, everything they were doing with Drew going into that Rumble, and he was just eliminated by Damian Priest.
Was not a factor.
And then Damian Priest was very quickly eliminated afterwards. So it was like, oh,
what's happening?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think like when we all talked about the Roman, complications and how everyone looks at him and how that kind of leads to the excitement for this Royal Rumble and everything. We still got that with your Seth and your Punk and to some degree Cena and a little bit here and there with others. But a lot of the other people that, kind of were factored into that just didn't end up being a factor in the match at all.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to have my opinion on the topic of Sami Zayn, but, like, could have just not been in it. And it wouldn't have been any different.
Wouldn't have made any change up.
Also, thinking back to it, Joe's the only surprise, right?
Yeah,
like,
pretty much.
Like, there was no NXT guys.
No.
It's just, like, returns from injuries, like AJ and stuff.
Yes. But, like, I think that actually, again, shows how stacked WWE is in its talents. That they don't have
speed.
Oh, I suppose there was speed. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah, speed.
I forgot about that.
Can't forget about speed.
Kid Cudi here said, after the first match, the Rumble really picked up. Last 3 matches were good to great. 8 out of 10. Now you can stop picking on his main event moniker and really believe it. Really fun show. Good stream. So happy for Jay. But I was saying it at the start of the stream.
Yeah, you should have put money on it.
I know.
That would have been a big underdog win.
It hit me when I was brushing my even though it hit me when I was brushing my teeth yesterday that he's going to win the title, but even then I was like, he's not winning he's not winning the Rumble though.
Yeah, you never really think about it.
GB Johnny said, well, nice to know I don't have to watch the main event of WrestleMania. It's all right, they won't be the main event of WrestleMania. Yeah. I'd love for Jay to get crushed, but that won't happen. Yeet is over. Jay is not.
I don't know. I saw him just win that match.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I have said in the past, and I do stand by this, Yeet is over, the matches are not.
Yes.
Like,
that's fair.
It is, I would say, the way that I see Jay is how WWE used to see Danielson. Like WWE believed that Yes was over, Danielson was not. Yes. But then I would watch Danielson matches and he was over during all the matches and people cared about the matches.
Yeah.
I watch Jay and I see a man get so over during an entrance and then the crowd not really being there for much of the match.
Yeah.
Until he starts to make his comeback.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that's true.
When he won the IC title. Mike here said, it's amazing. They actually did it. They picked someone to win the Rumble who I actually wanted to win less than Cena. And in the Charlotte win and the KO loss, I am not happy.
That's it. Yeah. I'm containing a lot of it, but this show was not booked to my taste. And that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That'll be for other people because I'm sure a lot of folks will really have enjoyed what went on here.
Yeah.
Hannah Allen says, strong finish. I won't lie, I dozed off a little in the middle, but I loved the ending. Jay was a genuine surprise and I loved the reactions. Thanks for a fun Rumble call. Lots of love. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend.
You too, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah. And Mizzy Kurosaki. Did it right this time?
There you go.
Mike Wazowski said, have you ever considered a fatal 4-way between Roman, Punk, Rollins, and McIntyre? I know Roman wants something booked with Fatu, but each of those 4 men has some heat with each other could be a banger. I would much rather a tag match. Like a fatal 4-way, I don't know, it feels like a clunky use of Roman.
Yeah.
And a clunky use of Punk to just do a fatal 4-way for WrestleMania. I feel like a fatal 4-way just feels clunky.
Unless it's, for a tag team thing or whatever. I generally don't quite like 4-ways, at least not in like big matches. It doesn't feel like a top main event prize fight type thing.
Yeah.
And I think you can skirt it with a triple threat sometimes, but that's about as far as I'm willing to go.
Yeah.
Adding a 4th person to it just feels like, too many cooks in the kitchen.
I see that happening, or at least the storytelling behind that, in Elimination Chamber, and they can play around that. But I don't see, I can't really see a tag team match only because I don't see CM Punk aligning with Roman any further than he has to.
Well,
Not
also,
after
not
that.
after that, like Roman's going,
Exactly,
like he eliminated from the Rumble. Like
Yeah.
Roman's done with Punk now in terms of an
Absolutely.
alliance.
Yeah.
You know, and then Seth Rollins stomped his
Killed him.
through the goddamn barricade.
Oh my
That's
god.
the gnarliest thing I've ever seen.
Uh,
Right, let's quickly just end this poll to see what people thought of the match itself. It is our most voted on poll. 73% thumbs up, 17% in the middle.
I
Okay.
think that's about.
Damn.
I think
What
I'd say
I was
that.
expecting.
I would say that's about right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
My audience.
I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that as a genuine surprise.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
You don't get ones like that every day.
You don't.
Not at all.
You don't, and I think that's so worth doing.
Yeah.
Loved it. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. If you're watching on demand, please do leave a comment down below with what you thought of this show. Please press subscribe if you haven't already and you're new here. Press the thumbs up as well, because that massively helps us in the algorithm, we think. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow because we'll be having Ollie Davis's edited review of the show. We'll review it in about 10 to 15 minutes. And then he and I will be back in this podcast studio tomorrow afternoon or morning for you American viewers to review the show in full. There's a lot to talk about. Not so much in the women's match, but certainly in the men's match, there is a lot to talk about, and I cannot wait. Thank you so much, guys. One last refresh. No, we're all done here. I've been Nicone, DAD. This has been Tempest. This has been our very special guest, Adrian. Give everyone Adrian some cheers in the audience. Give him some applause. Give him
Guys.
some applause in the chat.
Wow. Honestly, it's been amazing being here. Genuinely, this was actually a lot of fun. Most fun I've ever had watching a pay-per-view. So
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Where can people find you on socials and stuff?
I guess so. I'm only on the Instagrams, BPA squared. Follow me too.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Go follow him on Instagram. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, guys. We love each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we will see you all tomorrow. Jam that jam.